Good vibes, bros. I like this song. I mean, we talked about this before, but like this music is actually pretty poppy, I gotta say. Like we talked about it before that this song is actually great, but like now that I've actually gotten properly used to it, man, this is pretty great. Anyway, hello there guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy Extravaganza, where today we'll be getting back to Final Fantasy IX, as usual, and hopefully we'll be able to save Eiko from the grimy, dirty hands from the Mr. Kuja who decided to abduct our children because they apparently, presumably, need them for their Eidolon powers. And we're just gonna let that happen, okay? We cannot let them take Eiko, and we cannot let them have Eidolon powers. Which one is more important? That's up to you. I won't give you my opinion. So we better go smash Kuja for that. Oh yeah, deliver the current nut. I remember that one too. Yeah. Yeah, I was about, like, again, I'm saying this from before as well. Why can't we hold all these nuts, man? Like, this is such a annoying thing to have. Like, we got all those letters, right? And, well, finding them all is already, like, kind of a pain in the ass. So why do we have to make it so that we actually have to also deliver a nut every single time we deliver a letter and then come back to do what we were doing? Why not just hoard up all these things and then, like, return them later when it's most convenient? It's not okay, man. This is not best game design, but then again, it is 2000 at the time, so I guess best game design wasn't exactly like on their best interest. Remember when we see Kuja, look at what he's wearing. Oh yeah, don't worry. I need to look at his high heels, man, because I need to like start like... Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I got the measuring tape ready. We're gonna start measuring up those. Well, I would want to say just the shoes, but gotta be honest, guys. That ain't the only thing we're measuring. Yeah. Need to do some comparisons. Anyway, we got a game to play. So, just as a little bit of a catch-up here. If the game decides to appear, there we go. So, just so everyone is on the same page here. So, we got all the spells that we can get here in Mount Gulag. We got the Twister from the... I think from the dragons, and we got the freeze from the blue wraith. Yeah. So now we got all the spells in here, but before we can progress and continue the story, before we touch the lever, we had to return the nut. Because I for sure have not nutted yet. And we have to deal with that problem right away. And just so in case somebody doesn't know, remember by now, the problem is that we have to deliver these Kupo nuts, which we get every single time we send a letter. But the other problem is that these Kujo nuts. These Kupo nuts do not stack, which means that we have to go back to the place near Burmecia every single time we get a Kupo nut. I just cannot unsee Kujo nut. So, yeah, so we had to deliver this every single time, and we had to do that now. I almost forgot about this. I remember I had that thought a bit earlier today, like that's what we need to do next, but like on the moment of heat of moment there, I just like completely forgot that, yeah, we had to also deal with this first. Like, before we go forward in the story, but this won't take too long. I mean, Burmecia is only on the other side of the continent, so it's gonna be fine, right? Like, on the other side of that whole world. That's great. Kujo's nuts from Stephen King. Not really, because I haven't exactly read Stephen King. I'm just like saying that I'm just a big ass freaking... Well, I wouldn't say a big JoJo diehard fan, but like, let's just say that I've seen JoJo most of the seasons, and let's just say that saying the name Kujo just invokes some certain feelings in my head. Yare yare dase, so to speak. Oh yes, that's the one key performance indicator we have to measure today, among many other things. We gotta measure every single thing about Kuja. Too bad we cannot just, like, you know, have them unconscious and just take them to the lab, because I feel like we could do some long-term experimentation on that guy, and we still wouldn't be satisfied. Both personally and from a statistical and scientific point of view, which is totally neutral and totally completely scientific, and no other ulterior motives are based on the idea of experimenting on Kuja, obviously. Well, in any case, I hope you guys are ready for today, because it's gonna be a 6-hour journey today, in case somebody doesn't know yet. Usually I have 4-hour streams on Mondays and Thursdays, but I do 6 hours on Saturdays, so Hope you guys got your treats. Hope you got your whatever you need to keep yourself active for the next 6 hours. And I hope you're gonna be comfy and having a good time. And if you're not having a good day, then I hope today is gonna make you feel a little bit better as we go. But first, of course, we gotta remind Moguda about No Nut November. But he's not gonna care, so let's give the nut to him. Thank you. So, are we gonna have a third child now? Okay, we don't have a third child yet, but I'm pretty sure that he is not adhering to the No Nut November right now. How should I survive 6 hours of aim like this? I mean, is something different today, Timor? Is something different? What's different from usual? You made it this far. You've survived every single week thus far, so what's making you feel like you won't survive this week? Or are you telling me that you never survived and you're just like, you know, you're just been kind of getting by, pretending you kind of survive and exist and all that kind of stuff? You just kind of like, you know, ghost out of your body for the whole duration of my stream because it's just like that unhinged and just like that out of control. But I gotta say though, I think spending a day with me or a night with me would certainly make for a good survival game. I think for any person. Well, Kucha. That part. But hey, that won't last for too long, right? Right. That shouldn't be a big problem. And I mean, to be honest, we just gotta go with the jokes, man. It's just way much more funny than that, like that. There is no better plot line than having a villain that we have to stop, but at the same time, we have feelings to the villain. So there is some controversy. There is some moral quandaries. Do we want to beat them or not? Do we want to save the world or do we want to save the chick? Do we want to save the waifu or husbando in this situation? Do we want to work for the greater good or for ourselves? Now that is a good question. Anyway, let's go deal with this part then. Mogu. Let's save in case I decide to do some stumbling along the way. I don't trust myself. But yeah, don't worry, Timor. It'll go away. It'll pass. I'm sure. Because, I mean, I'm not exactly the kind of guy to stick to a certain thing to the other end of the earth and just keep with it until the whole game is finished, right? We won't talk about how stubborn I am, okay, guys? We won't talk about that. And I certainly did not say when I play cards for the entire Final Fantasy VIII that I played. Maybe get back to Choco, I think. He wants to dig out the truth about your Kucha bias. Dude, I don't think even Choco can dig that deep. Even though he's got the high-level beak, I don't think they're ready to go that deep into it. I would say that the fountain of youth in that situation is just endless. No, it's gonna be when I play Blitzball. Oh, actually, yeah, Miko, you're so right about that. Depends on how many Blitzball players there actually are in the world. I don't think there's many, but I think that could be one. But I do also have another catchphrase in mind. Ha 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 ha. Every 5 minutes. Those are my two top options, but of course I could have some other options. But we'll discuss that when the time actually comes. We'll see how things will format out as time goes. You just buys every player so he wins automatically. Dude, if I could. I don't think I can, but I could be mistaken about that. I haven't done Blitzball that deeply in the end. I always liked it, but because I didn't understand how the whole player system works. I just got discouraged because my goalkeeper was shit. For the most part. Okay, let's save here now. And I think we're ready to actually progress now. I don't think... Actually, there is another building. I want to check the one more building before we go on. Because I think if you go down the lever, I think that's a problem. But then there's this. I think because I was told to not progress before we actually have all the blue magic spells, I think I never went here. I think I never explored this house specifically. Actually, was it this house? No, there was some other house that I did not explore. Where was it? I'm pretty sure there was some place I didn't... Wait, is it... Is that a door? Oh, that is a door. Yeah, I've never been here before. I don't think I did this one yet. So let me now double check that this won't be an issue. Can I help you, Kupo? Magnets. Hey, I got a letter for you. Do I gotta deliver another Kupo nut? Oh. Fine. Alright, well, I got you a letter, buddy. Enjoy it. From Muna to Mogtaka. Our division used the item on himself. Kupo. I wanted to go to Magnet Central and complain, but where the heck is it located? Kupo? I never even thought about it until now. Kupo. You can keep the nut for a while. Okay, thank God. Come to think of it, I don't really know much about Magnet Central. I'll give you this in exchange for delivery. Thanks. I just love nuts, dude. Remember though, no nut November, so you better not touch those nuts. Dingly danglies. Head into a dong's early backseat. Once again, fly. Catch more frogs if you still need to, then deliver your credit nuts. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. Oh, sure, I will do it. I will do it. Don't worry. I'll deliver the nuts, and I will get frogs. I still need some. I think I have 75 at the moment, so I'll be able to get close to 99 in just a bit. So was it so that I had to get to 99 but not get to 100 for some reason? Do I need anything from the Mog shop? Not really. I think we're pretty well stocked. Yeah. We got a pretty good stock of all the supplies. I guess I'll get some more Phoenix Downs. But aside from that, we are good to go. Well, save, I guess. Let's save, Kupo. Sure thing. Talking about potions, by the way. I realized that I would have had a much easier time with the other place, the place where we couldn't have healers, by having auto potion on most of my characters. I never thought about that. Because I'd completely forgotten that thing's existence, because it just feels like a waste of supplies, but... Well, when you need potions to heal, then in that situation it's the best thing ever. Too bad I didn't realize to do it early. So, is there anything else about this place? Oh, hey! Hello. I guess I'll be a little bit on a detour before we continue. Oh, just one dragon. Oh, well, I just got just the thing for you. Although, hold on. Let me for Vivi for this. Because Vivi doesn't have enough for a blizzard. Which is not good. You also have an auto region and Eiko. I see, interesting. I mean, I think I have it too, but I need to double check once I get Eiko. I know that some characters do have auto region for me, but haven't exactly been collecting that for most yet. Being kind of more like here and there kind of deal. $5,000! Hey, Vivi, when did you get a power-up again? That is unacceptable. You can't keep getting stronger, man. You make others cray-cray. Well, Zidane did get the XP from that, but I guess that isn't too important. Zidane's way ahead anyway. Good XP, though. Thank you. And somehow still this guy is the party leader. Even though he's kinda dead. There you go. So cure for you, and I guess a regular cure for Dagger. Yeah. I could use another Ether, but I guess I'll do that on a battle. Hey, what's this? Ooh, elixir. Thank you. Anything else in here? Nah. This also was really just an optional thing. For bonus things. Okay. Well, I think I'm done here now, so we can actually finally go for our actual objective now, which is to go through a well. And guys, I will remember this. Like, this is a very difficult puzzle, but don't worry. I've memorized the whole code here. And the way to do this is pull down Pull down. And pull down. Woo! Such a good player! My god, those insane memory skills! Dan moles, man. Dan moles. They tried to make me think that there was a secret code to it, but it was really just about pulling the damn well down, and that's all there is to it. Well, I think there was nothing else we had to do here. Yeah, we just were supposed to go for a story next. Well, what's in here, I wonder? Because, I mean... Oh, hey. Another dragon. Okay, sure. I can take it. I can take it. But let's just say I wasn't expecting this. And I was about to say that I was also like wondering to myself, why exactly do we have to go down here? I mean, we know that we're chasing after Kuja, but how are we supposed to know that Kuja would be found here? Like, why are we going here in the first place? Is it because it's the only place we can go at this point? How would we know that, yeah, this is the place we need to go to find Kuja, man? Like, it's an obvious place for Kuja to go hide in. I wonder if there was like a specific mention in the story about that, like why they would come here specifically, but I don't remember. I mean, I do, but maybe not this deep, and this wasn't exactly the kind of place I was intending to dig in. Oh god, that sounds wrong. Well, let's not talk about it any further. I don't think we need to. Anyway, let's hope we can save everyone before this turns into catastrophe. But I feel like considering that Vivi is able to carry this shit, we don't care. Yeah, no, Vivi's got this, man. Vivi's got this. I know that. Oh, that's nothing, dude. It's only Zidane that's taking severe damage in here. Being the thief class after all. Oh yeah, because that was still on AoE mode. Okay, so this was like the one thing I was actually considered, like, I was a bit curious about. Like, if you have a situation where you do an AoE spell, and you go in a situation by the time the spell actually activates that you only have one enemy left, does it turn into a single target, or does it, like, stay as a multi-target, and therefore still do lesser damage? And that's my answer. So, if I have a multi-target spell, and even if the enemy count changes to 1, then it will still be a multi-target spell. So... it is also a valid idea to strategize to think about if you need the multi-spell by the end of it. With other actions in the mix. Because it won't automatically realign itself. Interesting. Well, now I'm totally running out of MP here. I'm actually completely out. How much ether do I have? 66. I'll do one. I'll then use another one on the battle if I need to. I think that'll do. I could have also used a 10th, but I'm already out. Zidane, it's Eiko. Kuja and the black mages are there too. Eiko! That must be the extraction spell. Oh no, yeah. It's the damn clowns again. Eidolon have eternal life. Arise from the eternal slumber. Let there be light. Let there be life. Oh no, yep, it's happening. It's too late. The time has come! The time is now! Eiko standing up already. Wait, Dagger! I know you're mute, but please. I know. We all know how you feel. Come on, let's do it. We gotta save Eiko. What are you thinking of, Dagger? Is there something else we don't know? That was odd. Odd that was. We failed again. Again we have failed. Did you make some mistake? Make a mistake I did not. Yours the mistake must be. I made no mistake at all. The truth do you speak? Of course I speak the truth. Will you two just shut up? It's his fault. His fault it is. The messed up is you! You're the one who messed up! I said, shut up! I don't want to hear excuses. I sense power from within her. Continue the extraction. Continue further will endanger the subject's life. Only at the age of 16 can Emenalus be extracted. You two just don't get it. I need an Eidolon more powerful than Alexander. An Eidolon with the power to bury Garland. His powers are so incredible, I can't even come close. I also just realized, like, I was like, now that we like have a more of like an under angle, I see like there's like a massive freaking bulge coming from Kucha's upper body. I don't know why that is. He's having amazing pecs. Yeah, I'm seeing this. But then I can also like see the heels, I think, although they do look more like sneakers. I'm not actually sure if those are actually heels. But yeah, we also do see that he's wearing some quite exotic clothing, alright. I was thinking about this while I was like observing through this cutscene, but yeah. They're wearing basically metal panties. The very bane of MMOs nowadays for female characters. But yeah, so I want you guys to look like what happens when he actually turns, because I swear like there is like, you know, like you have like this curve he has, like, let me just make this straight. Like you got this curve here. And when we go to his upper body, it's just like it's a complete, like, you know, there's a like complete curve there. Are we across desert? No, they aren't. It's terrible pixel quality for his shoes. Yeah, I mean, it does seem like it. Maybe there isn't enough definition, we're not close enough, but... Well, they do look like sneakers, to be honest. More than anything. I must destroy him before Terra's plan is activated, or my soul will no longer be my own. Terra's plan. I see, so you are connected to Terra, the other planet. Maybe you are one of the refugees from Terra. Maybe that's what. I just don't know, this is interesting. Who cares if she lives? I want that Eidolon. Yeah, there, like, definitely, like, there's a curve there. It's pretty weird. We're back at the FF6 Terra. No. Kupo! Where did that come from? You, get out of your way! Nope. Master! Master! Kupo! Well? Herpemugul is interfering with the extraction process. Certain are we that it is caused a failure. Kill the runt. We are running out of time. Kupo. Mog. No, Mog. Hide behind me. Mog? What is it? Eiko? Thank you for everything. Mog? What are you saying? Don't worry, Kupo. I will always be with you, Kupo. No, don't make us lose Mog. Mog! This way. Oh! Mog! We'll put you to death. Put you to death, we will. Huh? What is going on? What is Mog capable of? Oh, we're fighting with Eiko solo? Oh boy. Eiko, use Terra homing, Kupo. Okay. Terra homing? Whoa! Wow, that's some severe gravity magic right there. Yo! That's insane. They're both down. They never had a chance. I wanted to be by your side, Eiko, so I became Mog. Don't worry. I'll always watch over you, Kupo. So what were you before? So you were always an Eidolon to get from the get-go? I knew it was suspicious that this was the only Mog that doesn't have a red bauble there. They had a yellow bauble. So I think they were always something different, and they also had a very different and unique design. I thought it was just to like make a distinction from Mog, but I also considered that maybe they're different. So if they were an Eidolon this whole time, then that would explain a lot of things. Eiko, are you okay? I'm alright. Mog saved me. I never knew that Mog was an Eidolon. She always looked after me, disguised as a Moogle. Even though she was weak. She fought her best to protect me. So that's what happened. Is that the crystal? The ribbon. The friendship ribbon. Mog's ribbon. Mog. Oh, it's an actual ribbon. The accessory, I presume? It's alright, Eiko. Mog will always watch over you. You're right. How can that? That Moogle went into a trance? Kuja! So, an eruption of anger against one's surroundings induces a complete trance. It's not the will to live, nor is it the desire to protect another. Man, you're really going off. Hello? That means I simply need a powerful soul, even if that soul is not my own. No, wait. And it can be found there. Kuja, what are you plotting? I am done with you. Aw, don't say that. We were supposed to go on a honeymoon. Wait a minute. Vivi, look out. Don't worry. I hear these twins put on quite a good show. Of course, they're really not twins at all. Really? Even though they look similar? Wait! What about the black mages? No, Vivi! It's too dangerous! Whoa! Zidane? Something's wrong. I thought we defeated them. They're not twins. They're one and the same. What the hell are you? Whoa! What the heck is that? That's a much more sinister thing compared to what I'm used to. Well, I guess I'll do a frog drop. Guess it's gonna be my best damage skill for now. And I guess I gotta do some stealing too. We can only reach in one person. You know what? At least that's worth it somewhat, I guess. Assuming this region is gonna be permanent. Oh my god, Eiko's HP is so low. This is not good. Okay, I'm gonna do Panakia on Eiko. I cannot make them I cannot lose them now. Okay, another frog drop. Did I do the first one? I guess I did, yeah. Then let's reach in also Eiko. And let me actually also do detect here. I want to see what this thing actually has. Is it anything useful? Well, that was pointless. Thanks though, I guess. So I guess for now I should maybe hold on to my spells for the time being. Because I want to see what we can steal from this guy. I don't want to kill it yet. I could maybe scan it though. Demon's Vest. Golden Hairpin. Gold Hairpin? Dude, if any other Final Fantasies follow suit, Gold Hairpin is a pretty impressive item. I need to at least get that. A Demon's Vest, I think that's my first too. Now, you're all carrying a virus too. A virus? Oh no. I don't like the sound of that. We cannot scan it. Okay, I guess this is going in a good direction then. Not sure if, like, anything like Protect is gonna stick. But I guess I could try that. I forgot if these actually remain or not. But my guess is that they didn't. White Wind heals for about 1000, I believe. Yeah, 1057. That's pretty good. That's actually exactly a third of Miko's HP. Max HP. I just realized. Interesting. Couldn't steal. Great. Oh, that's a virus again. Okay, I do have Angel Snack. This should be good for this purpose. Oh, yeah, you did, Salumek. But I'm sorry about that. Sad you couldn't make it for the beginning, but hey, at least you know what's going on, so you don't know exactly, like... At least you're not confused about what's going on right now. That's what matters the most, right? And you can always, like, check it out later if you're interested. But I gotta say, I was quite shocked about what was happening. I wasn't really sure what to think about that. And even now... Oh, I got the gold hairpin. Nice. But even now, I'm, like, kind of, like, you know... wondering to myself, like, what the hell is this creature that Zorn and Form just summoned from themselves? Was this still, like, the real thing this whole time? Melody Gemini just, like, split into two souls that just did their dark bidding. Oh, I got it. I got my stuff, guys. Which means... I can do some damage. Did somebody say damage? Because I did. But anyway, welcome to the stream, Salu. How's it going, man? Having a nice Saturday so far. I've been just stoked for today myself, so... I'm having a great time myself. And overall, just being pretty productive in my opinion. So, no guilty conscience. Ooh! You guarded that? Oh, you bastard. How dare you? Okay, okay, I guess we need another frog drop. Does Fenrir do damage? Yeah, that did some damage. Okay, let's try, let's say... I want to try Atomos. I never tried it before because I just got it, so... I'm curious as to what this does. And let's do Carb. Actually, Carb is a support character, yeah. I guess I'll actually keep Eiko on the background here. Maybe like heal Dagger instead with her. Oh, that thing was Atomos. The giant I'm firing my laser, dude. Oh. Miss? You get sucked in and that's a miss? Dude, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that, dude. That sucks. That is unacceptable. More frog drops, please. Wait, did you just... Oh yeah, that's because that's what it does. Right, that's true. I think Venom did also cause stunning, or Virus did. Wait, do you actually have a way to fix Venom? Or like, that Virus? I'm not completely sure about that. Can I deal with Virus? I think it was something that needed... Oh yeah, Antidote. It is part of Poison, yeah. Or actually, no, that's not Virus, that's Venom. Do I like need Migo for this then? Maybe? Let me try that. Is this gonna fix it? Oh my god, seriously? And you needed that thing? Dude, if they already had a decent one, that kinda sucks, man. I guess, you know, greed just never ends. And was it so that the rare... Actually, no, yeah, the rare stuff... Even the rare elite gear also, like, was something that, was under Bunchman pickup, so it wasn't like a greed need. But yeah, that still sucks, though. Too bad they weren't considerate at all. But that's just how it is with random groups. People are greedy as hell. I will be back in 1 hour, but I'm okay. It's raining for me. Hope you're fine. Oh, I'm doing great myself, Salu. Thank you so much for asking. And Well, I'm sad to hear that you won't be able to join the stream right away, but hey, at least you'll still have plenty of time because we're going for an hour 6. We're still going for like over 5 hours, so should be fine, man. So yeah, hope you're gonna be able to join soon, and you'll still be able to catch up most of it. But yeah, hope you'll get through the rain, and hope you get to enjoy the rest of the stream in a bit. Wait, what's that zombie? We got no EXP, at least, and I guess no AP either. I don't think that was zombie. Vivi? Where's Guja? Did he get away? Vivi? Everyone knew he was lying, but they still followed him. He said that our lifespans can be extended, and that we were fools for believing him. What? Guja said that? I'm so sorry for all I've done. You guys don't have to apologize. Where are the others? They were so shocked to hear it, they're all sitting down over there. Zidane, what am I supposed to tell them? Vivi. Hey, Vivi, where are you going? All I can do is just sit with them. Oh, Vivi. Oh, Vivi. I'm so sorry. That bastard! When I get my hands on him... Pardon me, but is someone there? Who is it? Who are... What? Who? Who might you be? Where is that Guja gone? Oh, him. He split, lady. What? You chased him away? I know not who you are, but you have my sincere gratitude. Could this be? Princess Garnet? Why, it is! It is you! Oh, how long it has been! I haven't seen your highness for ages. Why, look how you've grown. So, whatever brought you to this dreadful place? Who is this lady? What's a friend of yours doing here anyway? Oh, my darling Ribbit, Hilda. I finally found you, Ribbit. Oh, it is Hilda. Oh my god. I do not remember ever marrying a toad. It's me, Ribbit. Sid. Of course, that mustache. It really is you. Hilda, come back to the castle, Ribbit, and return me to my former self, Ribbit. Dreadfully sorry, my sugar cup, but I surrender your favorite airship to a man named Kuja. Forget about it, Ribbit. As long as you're alright, Ribbit. Oh, my sweet froggy woggy. Oh, don't get so melty here now. So, you know Kuja? I'm gonna make him pay. Please tell me about him. Very well, my dear. I shall tell you everything once we reach Lindblom. I can see why Sid married this woman. Ribbit, Kuja didn't touch you, did he? His soul was filled with hate, but he was polite to me. He just talked an awful lot. What about? Ribbit. Well, he divulged his master plan to me. I didn't even have to ask. Oh, how nice. I feel like Kuja was having a crush themselves. It was tiresome. But what he spoke of, it was truly a scene from Nightmare. What did he say? That he was not of this world. He said his aim was to use this world to acquire an even more destructive power. The taking of Hildegard 1 was a part of this process. We must tell Zidane about this, Ribbit. You have valuable information. Which lead me to believe that my abduction wasn't a part of his plan. He was a hopeless narcissist, but at least he wasn't a skirt chaser like you. Ouch, hey, how can you say that about your husband? How dare you? You got the demon vest, but you didn't need the gold hairpin. I don't know how these both items are, but I just went for them all because I had to discover them myself. I can make that judgment afterwards. Ugh, you see me where it hurts most. Ribbit, I'm sorry about that. That's why I risked my life to rescue you. Oh, really? Are you sure you weren't there to take back Hildegard 1? I'm not lying, Ribbit. I apologize. So please turn me back, Ribbit. I'm sick of being an oglop or a frog. I'll never cheat on you ever again, Ribbit. I promise. Can your words be trusted? I don't lie, Ribbit. I swear my father's name. Alright. I'll turn you back. But it's going to be much worse if you ever cheat on me again. I understand. Now turn me back. Maybe I'll turn you into a hedgehog pie. Please, no, Ribbit. Now turn me back. Alright, alright. Kiss the frog and they're gonna get fixed. Oh my god, he is quite the man. Holy shit. Finally, Ribbit. I'm human again. Quack. I can concentrate on building Hildegard tree. I guess old habits die hard. Damn it. I must stop that. Dear? I'm sorry about everything, Hilda. How cute. All's well that ends well. At least on this story. Zidane. Dagger? Mrs. Zidane? Why are you calling me Mr. Zidane? Mrs. Zidane, please get up. Oh, it was just a dream. What's up? Lady Hilda is calling a meeting. Please go to the conference room. Do I have to? Okay, I just wish I could have dreamt a bit longer. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. I feel like any dream that has anything to do with Dagger or Garnet in this situation must be a very scrumptious one for our Mr. Zidane here. Lady Hilda is calling a meeting. Please go to the conference room. Be anytime, get your ass over there. No! I refuse, because we have much more important things to do, and that is delivering Mognuts. And also... well, actually, we have to first get flying. I don't think I have it yet. Okay, so okay, never mind, we're gonna go for the conference room then. Have no mail? Favor to ask? Deliver a letter to Kumol. Okay. Thanks, Kupo. Will do, buddy. Anything else? Well, I guess I'll save here. Okay, fine. I'll get myself to the meeting. Yes, I confirmed that fact. But thank you for at least making sure that I'm not being an idiot. Like I am 90% of the time. Okay. Let's go, I guess. Zidane doesn't want to go. This reader's life is way too much for him when he's supposed to be just dreaming about girls. Why is life so droll right now? Why do I have to have so much responsibility? This was never supposed to happen. I was just supposed to enjoy a princess's bongos, but here we are. Living like I was some sort of freaking politician. I didn't... If I wanted to become a politician, I would not have joined a theater crew, out of all things. Was this the conference room? I think it was, yeah. The upper one was the royal room. Who's that guy? It's Regent Sid. What? Still hasn't got any manners. Rip. Still haven't learned your manners. You can stop the frog talk now. Silence, Ribbit. Oh well, he tried. I didn't gather you all to talk about that. I called for this meeting to tell you about what I learned while in Kuja's captivity. He may provide a hint about where he may be. Listen carefully. I don't see the princess. I shall look for her. I will begin constructing Hildegard tree. The blue narcissus will be used for its construction. Oh, so we're gonna lose our ship now and get this instead? I mean, fair. Now Hilda will tell you the rest. Hilda? So, what did Kuja discuss with you? Some parts of the story may be hard to believe, but please hear me out. Kuja plans to use this world as a means of acquiring an even greater power. Greater power? What would you do with it? I don't know. He indicated that he wasn't of this world. And everyone was shocked. True, but then again, the Choco cannot fly. At least yet. What? We call our world Gaia, but they call its birthplace Terra. Terra, huh? ATE. Team. Well, we did see signs of Terra earlier, so that would make sense. How have Reapers come in? They're going really slow. We can't rush them or everything will probably fall apart again. We're not getting anywhere. I've been up here forever. I want to switch places with someone. I guess the damage is a lot worse than we expected. Huh. She's not here either. Where could she be? Yo! Huh? Oh, it's only you. Why are you all gathered here? Are you scheming another abduction or something? Hey, watch your mouth. We were just discussing ways to restore this district. Yeah. Old-timer, you got us all wrong. Yeah. We're just trying to rebuild our home, that's all. What are you doing here? From the looks on your face, it seems like you have problems. What's troubling you? Maybe we can help. Can I really trust you? Yeah. The princess is missing. She is not in the castle, so I figured she would be in town. Why did you go back to the castle before you get lost? What? We'll find her. This is like our backyard. Alright, you hear me. Get moving. I guess that counts for a break. Oh yeah, that's what I meant when I said that Guja, despite kidnapping women and girls, leaves them unharmed, which is further hypothesis that he's not straight. Yeah, I mean, that does make a lot of sense. But the fact that he was telling so vigorously about their plans to Hilda, I kind of, like, makes me also feel like they have this certain adoration towards women, maybe. I'm not really sure about that. And they were, well, they were not really caring about Eiko's life there, but maybe that's because they were, like, you know, not a proper woman. I don't know. So, yeah, that could be also the thing, like, he's narcissistic. He's narcissistic. That's true. But I was, like, thinking that maybe there's a certain adoration that he has for them. He doesn't find them indifferent, otherwise he would just have them locked up without even considering even talking to them. Just like, you know, having them as a captive person without any kind of merit. But here they were just like blabbing their mouth about themselves. Either they were really bored and they didn't really care who it would be as long as somebody would listen to their blabbing, but it at least does seem to me that maybe there is some sort of infatuation that he has for the female kind. But yeah, it is kind of like, also like a hypothesis on my side, but it doesn't feel like to say either that he doesn't care about women. I don't think it suits. Dude, girl talk. I don't know about that, man. I don't think talking about your plans is exactly girl talk. And I wouldn't say that girl talk is exactly always safe either, to be completely honest. I guess it depends on who you converse with. But yeah, like, I think the fact that he's not straight is pretty obvious from the looks, definitely. You have my gratitude. Hey, no prob. Hey, at least Star can finally rely on each other, or other people. This Terra seems to be connected with the place called the Shimmering Island. I don't know where Kuja went, but maybe we can find him if we go there. Unfortunately, you can't get directly to Terra from the Shimmering Island. Of course you can't. Everyone would have discovered this other world by now if it were that easy. So what do we do? I'll tell you. The gateway that connects the two worlds is sealed, but Kuja said there is a place where the seal can be broken. Where's that? He said it's an old castle located in the northern area of the Forgotten Continent. That place, I know where that is. An explorer left a record of his trip to this particular castle on the Forgotten Continent. If I remember correctly, he wrote that the glyphs were too steep to explore. Other than that, very little is known about the Forgotten Continent. Well, since this castle doesn't have a name, let's call it Ibsen's Castle. Ibsen's Castle, huh? Yeah, we don't know anything about the world beyond our continents. That's true. Recovery. In the meantime, how's the ship coming along? Regent, you're human again? Yes. Now we can concentrate on building the ship. Judging by our experience with Halo 2, we are almost finished with the engine. We're having problems with the construction of the hull though. Yes. I'm thinking about using parts of the Blue Narcissus for the body. How come? I realized that the Blue Narcissus was a well-built ship when I rode in it. There are other reasons, but we must hurry. I already have a completed blueprint in my head. Do as I tell you, and it will be completed in no time. Let's get ready. Roger. I wonder what that means, Migo. I'm quite intrigued about this statement. That's all I heard. You may find a clue if you got to Ibsen's castle. Did you ask Kuja about all of this? These are all things he discussed voluntarily. He became very impassioned as he spoke, and he volunteered information without even my asking. Yes. I feel like they're a little bit of a white knight in that situation. He probably thought telling me his plans wouldn't affect his grand scheme. But why he talk about this with somebody at least? Like, why bother talking with anyone about it? He's right. His power is great and we are at a disadvantage. But I can't forgive Kuja. He toyed with my friends' lives. Now we know where we need to go. The problem is getting there. I guess we'll have to wait until Sid finishes building Hildegarde's tree. Zidane! I bring troubling news. What? What now? I cannot find the princess. I've looked all over Limblum. The members of Tantalus aided me in my search, but... She's not in Limblum? Then there's only one place. Up the tower? Do you know where she is? I think so. You guys wait here in Lindblom. I'll be right back. As if the top of the castle wasn't also Lindblom. But I guess nobody wants to go there voluntarily. Ah! Where are you guys going? We're gonna look for Dagger. Is there anyone else we need to look for? No, but we looked over there already. Go someplace where we haven't already looked. See, that's so demanding. True, true. Well, you guys have a mission, so... understandably so. Hey, Ruby. Blank, Marcus, how y'all doing? We're doing alright. How's show business, Ruby? Well, the money ain't no good, but I'm having fun. I like it. That's great. Our hideout in Lindblom got completely destroyed. It's gonna take a miracle to fix the place. Bro, we better... Oh, sorry. We came to Alexandria for a reason. Have you seen Dagger? Dagger? No, I ain't seen her. What about her? You fixing to kidnap her again? No, we're just looking for her this time. I was only kidding, Marcus. I like the patrons to be on the lookout. Thanks, Ruby. These guys are actually getting along now? I wonder if Zidane is here with these good old boys. Why would you care? This is strange. I was sure that she'd be back in Alexandria. Where else can I look? Hey, Zidane. I've been looking for you. Boss, have you found Dagger? Nah. Can't find her anywhere. I didn't find Dagger, but I think I saw that chick. That chick? Yeah, you know, that chick. I'm gonna check again. Hey, wait! Who is she? What are you talking about? Are you talking about Beatrix? Are they alive? Where are you going, boss? Is she here? She was standing over there just a second ago. Over there? It is Beatrix. Yep. Is that who I think it is? Yep, and he's running. Hey! Where'd she go? No, we don't talk about Braun. That lady, I swear. Ah, over there! She's an elusive one. How did you miss him, Zidane? How did you miss her? Where did she go? Still alive, eh?
You are? Baku?
Yep, I'm the man who abducted your princess.
Let us forget about that. It happened a long time ago.
You got a big heart, unlike that knucklehead Steiner. No wonder the women are running the show here. Boss, you must have seen Beatrix. Hey! There she is. Live and flesh.
As you can see, Alexandria was completely destroyed. Steiner and I did our best to protect Alexandria. But our efforts were in vain.
Steiner was worried about you. Why haven't you contacted him? Dagger's still in shock. She's been mute ever since the attack.
She is? She is? Then it is better for her not to return to this city for a while. It won't do her any good to see Alexandria like this.
Well, here's the thing. We can't find her. I thought she'd be back here, but I can't find her anywhere.
She's back in Alexandria? But she's nowhere to be found. Have you looked in the resting place?
Resting place?
Yes, if she's back in Alexandria, I'm certain that she will be there. There are a couple of favors I'd like to ask you. If you see Princess Scarlet, please tell her not to worry about Alexandria. She must take care of herself first.
True, true. Sure. What else?
I'd like you to give something to her.
A garnet. Cute.
Maybe it will help the princess get through this time of uncertainty.
A gem that very much represents her. Ah, yeah, this is Bronze Grave, so that's what they mean with the resting place. I've been looking for you, Dagger.
Zidane!
You can talk again?
I've been thinking since the disaster. I've been thinking that I have to become a queen and bring back peace to Alexandria. That's why I came back here, but... Can I stay with you guys for a while longer?
Can I ask why?
When my mother was still alive, my primary concern was to how to talk and look like a princess. Those were the only things on my mind. That didn't change when my mother died and I was about to become a queen. I only thought about how to look and act like a queen. I don't think the people will accept me as their queen the way I am right now.
I don't know about that.
I have no right to rule over this country.
Oh, I almost forgot. Beatrix wanted me to give this to you. A garnet.
Is this a garnet?
That's right. Isn't it pretty?
Just as pretty as you. It's beautiful.
That gem used to be just another ordinary stone. The stone made a wish. I want to shine. The stone traveled from person to person, in keeping with its wish. And now, it's shining in your hand, Dagger. If you're willing to make an effort, you'll shine too someday. The day will come when Alexandria needs you. There's no rush. The important thing is to have the desire.
Thanks. I have to apologize for using you guys as an excuse to run away from my responsibilities.
Hey, what's important is that you honestly want to stay with us.
Zidane? Can I borrow that knife again?
Which one?
The one that helped me make my last big decision.
Oh.
I'm borrowing this.
Oh, aren't you just slick with it? Oh, don't play with the knife!
Zidane? Remember the way I was. For me.
Oh. I was feeling they might cut off their hair. It's time to do the Warriors move. Yep. Goodbye, hair. JRPG moment right there, indeed. We went straight up Japanese samurai moves here. And nothing no longer covers her butt. Zidane must be very happy. I need to see that, like, you know, she does look very nice still, yeah. But I do wonder how her model is gonna look like now. I'm kinda used to, like, seeing her big ass hair just, like, moving around in her back.
Whoa, what happened? What happened to your hair?
Princess! What have you done?
I know. Zidane broke your heart, didn't he? How dare he?
Is that true? Whoa, hold on. Don't jump to conclusions.
Zidane's right, Eiko.
Huh?
Dagger, you can talk again? Yes. I'm sorry I made you all worry. It's okay, but your hair. It was so beautiful. Short hair doesn't suit me. Oh no, you look great. Thanks, Eiko.
It's still too early to celebrate. Erin, you know our destination.
Yes, Ibsen's castle on the Forgotten Continent.
That's right. We'll go there to find out how to enter Terra through the Shimmering Island.
I'm sure we'll find out more about what's going on once we reach Terra.
Yeah, and hopefully we'll learn about what Kucha wants to achieve.
The location of Ibsen's castle has been marked on the map based on Lady Hilda's information. Please check by pressing back after we depart.
I know where that is, don't worry about that. I went through that continent way too many times for other reasons.
You can also press A on the bright spots on the map, and the ship will take you to those locations automatically.
Oh, convenient. I can actually do some moving while I'm just grabbing myself a drink or something.
You can check how to maneuver the ship automatically by pressing Y while the large map is open.
Excuse me. Please let me know if you'd like to switch out your party members. I shall assist you in any way that I can during your journey. You don't have to be so formal. Let's just relax and enjoy our flight. Cool. She's ready to catch some frogs, deliver a nut, and find a friend. Absolutely. Oh, she looks so happy. I love to see that, man. Like, not only like the short hair, but she also like genuinely just looks so happy right now. I wonder if that's like canonical, that she like that's just how she feels right now with this troop in this very moment. Anyway, I feel like I need to do some catch up though. Look at the levels, guys. Vivi and Dagger, for example, are 42, 44, 45 with Migo. And then we have Eiko, Emerald, Steiner, and Freya that are like just about 30. So I think I need to do some fixes here. So Freya, we'll have Rat back on the team. I'll put Eiko as a healer, and I guess I'll also take, I guess, Steiner for now. Emerald maybe later, but no promises. Because honestly, we cannot change Zidane, so that's a problem. Zidane is the party leader after all. It just sucks when there's like that one character that just doesn't level with the rest and has to be like left behind. A forward, Y to the deck, X reverse, B disembark, switch navigation map, change control, align camera. Alright. Oh, we got some angling here too. Oh, interesting. Well, not catching. Oh yeah, that's true. We need to catch frogs. And we are actually right here, so yeah, let's do it with the frogs first, and after that, we're gonna switch Migo away. So, Steiner for now, replace with Migo. And before we continue from here, I'll go grab a drink. And now, I'll be back in just a second. I'll get the frogs done in the 4 continents, or 4 places, and after that, I guess I'll just move on to getting Stunner back. And then I'll have to go looking for a friend and deliver the nut. I guess I can do the nut while I'm here, because I'm still at the Mist continent. Well, let me now double check. So, when Miko said that we should be finding a friend just outside, once you can fly, I guess it's supposed to be somewhere in here, like around Lindblom. But the question is where? Like, we came from here. So, like, here? Just outside the nut place. Oh, you meant that outside. Okay. So, just, like, close in Burmecia. I was, like, thinking, like, just outside the airship location. So, like, on the place where I first started, but I guess not. I cannot land on swamplands, I guess. Yeah, there we go. The swampland was the problem. Let's just hope I won't get into too much trouble without the chocobo. From the one door you never check somehow. From the... Wait. I think I checked the door. If you're talking about the front door, but I could never open it because I had no keys left or bells left. Unless there's some other door that I missed. Hey there, Muckster. Well, Migo, I hope you're ready for a feeding extravaganza for now. Sit down. Can I catch frogs? Go wild. Just don't make me look at it, okay? It's disgusting. So let me see this. There's a golden frog on that side, so we don't want to go there. We got... I think 4 males and 3 females, I think. So we can eat 5 again. Where do we have... We got a nail? Oh, no, no. Thank you. I want the females. I want to eat them. And there's female and 2 males. So we need this one. Nice. That was freaking clean, bro. That was clean. Yep, Migo's that enough. Other door, obvious door. Okay, so it's like in the Burmecia place, right? That I am supposed to deliver the nut to. So where is the door then? I do wonder then, how did I miss something like that? Because I feel like I was pretty obvious, or like I was pretty thorough about that back then, but to be honest, ever since I went through the dungeon, I haven't exactly paid attention to my surroundings because I assumed there's nothing left. You're at 85. Now I just got to 81, but since I had to go to 3 other swamps, I guess I'll get to around 96 or a bit more, roughly. But yeah, so let me go here now. And deliver the nut. Coconut nut is a giant nut. Okay, so here's this. Let's deliver the nut. There you go, buddy. I got an ether. And do we have a third Moogle yet? No, we don't. But, wait. It's dangerous outside, Kupo! Nani? Okay, so why am I here? That takes me back here, right? I wouldn't call that an obvious door, but an obstacle I could have touched. So what's in here? Ah, here we find a friend. Okay. Well, now I know, I guess. Thanks, guys. I had no idea, man. How could I have had any idea with that? Amigo didn't want to be that mean. I mean, isn't it kind of mean that you took this whole time to like make me figure out that, oh yeah, this was a thing too? But then again, I guess this would have been a bit dangerous for that level. Because I feel like these enemies are pretty tough at the moment. Yeah, they're pretty tanky, so with my power at the time, I guess this would have been a pretty difficult fight to finish. So I guess in a way you did save me, so thanks, I guess. Unless these just scaled while the discs progressed. Well, okay, they're not tough now, but maybe at the time they would have been, because, I mean, these guys have like 3000 HP. At disc 1, this would have been crazy. Yeah. So, yeah, I think that's true. You guys got a point there. So I guess we're supposed to find a friend over in the forest areas. It could also be in the plains, but I'm not sure. It could be both. So yeah, thanks for like sparing my hide there. Let's just say that I wasn't expecting this to be a thing. I didn't find the real deal. You mean we didn't find a friend yet? I'm trying. Hold on, guys. I'll find it eventually, I know that. I have faith in my investigative skills. I will find the big-ass bird, no matter what. And if the Garuda is even close to like what it is in Final Fantasy XIV, I'm all in for it. I'll put all my money on this shit. Well, hello there, Bontu. Bit of on, man. How's it going? Have a nice weekend so far? Not in the plains. Okay, so it is in the forest. Okay, so I have to keep holding on to these places. Looking for the bird in the forests. Because, I mean, the friends have been most of the time in forests, but not always, so... I was just, like, assuming forest to be, like, the automatic decision, but... Just had to make sure that I wasn't, like, doing grinding for no good reason. But the plane has something waiting for you. I guess that's something entirely else. For that reason, I'll just do this. Mogu! Help me, buddy. Keep me alive, please. In case things go awry. Well, I'm sure I'll find it, guys. I am a lucky guy after all. Things should be just fine, totally. Anyway, let me also double check some things, because I got quite a bit of ability changes here. Oh, auto region from Golden Hairpin. Nice. Anything else nice? Not for now. This is the best one for me. The suits don't seem to have any difference here in skills. What about stats? Seems to be like a pretty good magical vest, but I guess that is not exactly the best for VIII, I presume. You found it in the forest where the entrance to the grotto is. Ah, so it's like on the other forest, you say. Aloha shirt OP. Oh, shut up, Timor. We're not gonna be playing that kind of game. We're playing naked, essentially. Promise drink for restore HP. That's the only thing we can learn, so I guess I'll go for that. Then Freya, how was your lance? You're still learning Dragon's Crest, so we're not switching that. And still you somehow only do 1000 damage. I guess there must be a level difference. Gauntlets are done as well. Shield armor is also done. Your best armor piece too. Battle boots are still in training. Tiger racket. Oh wait, we got a bunch of things we can get here. We got Molten racket, Stona and Shell. We got Float from Lamia's flute. Mini from Magic racket. Shell from Mithril racket. And we got Hamelin for Kiraga, Might and Jewel. Well, I do want to have Kiraga, so definitely I'm gonna go for that instead. Then we got Locomotion from Black Hood. Then there's Body Temp from Jade Armlets. We're still learning Holy from White Robe. There's Healer from Garnet. Body Temp, MP, Shell. I know that the staffs have Shell available, so I don't think I'll go for that. But I could go for maybe Float and Mini from the Feather Boots. Yeah, I'll finish that. And Migo here. Oh boy, Migo, 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 Migo. Amigo, my man. I guess I'll give you also the Golden Hairpin for Alter Region. Anything else nice? Power Vest, this shouldn't be replaced. Okay, Power Belt. There's Healer from Garnet, surprisingly. I guess I can increase my healing potency with Migo too. We have Auto Reflect. I guess Auto Reflect would be pretty nice. Yeah, I'll go for that. So that's now a good setup for the time being. I'll save this again, because I don't know if I'm gonna be killed very soon after making these changes. I don't want to do this again. It would not be fun. But yeah, I guess I could... Also, hold on. I just like read your message there, Bontu. Just got home from hospital. The twins came to this world on Monday evening, 2.5 months early, so... 2.5 months early? And you got twins? Well, first of all, congratulations, Bontu, but also 2.5 months early. Are those children fine? Like, isn't that actually, like, very, very early at this point? Like, is it gonna be fine? You got some, like, way to make sure that they're not gonna be getting into trouble here? Holy Spell is so beautiful in this game. You love it. How interesting for it to say beautiful out of all things. What does that mean? Beautiful. Now I'm interested. Oh, no, we don't got Garuda. We got the goddamn quiz guy. Okay, what do we have this time? Pop quiz! Question number 2. The 15th Lindblom War started in 1600. Dude, I have no fucking idea. Why are you asking this from me? Oh, do I have to search this up? I don't know this, man. Again, the question. The 15th Lindblom War was in 1600. Oh yeah, hurry. I had to hurry. I don't know, man. Everything is good. Our only problem at the minute is that our boy don't shit. Well, if that's your biggest problem, then I gotta say, I think everything should be fine. Glad to hear that though, Bontu. And congratulations on becoming a parent. Well, I hope we're looking forward to family life. And maybe to some extent, maybe make us... Like, if your wife is not gonna be the stay-at-home mom, then I hope you're ready to be the stay-at-home dad. Assuming you were the father in this relationship. Alright, see you soon, man. I know you're gonna be busy with children, so... False, you think? Okay, there's 2 falses in here, so I guess I'll go with false. Can I just hit the ragtime mouse? I guess I could, but I don't think that would be a good idea. Yeah, let's go with that. Wait. With Vivi and Migo in the with Mimi and Migo, the happily married couple in their party, visit Vivi's home for a scene. Oh no. You got Garuda? Damn it. Correct! Woo-hoo-hoo! I did not cheat on this one. You get 1000 gil. I'm an expert. Yes, I'm an expert. I totally knew that from the get-go. I'm a savannah at this kind of stuff. To be honest, the wait mechanic actually kind of saved me there. If I didn't have wait mode on, that would have been actually like a quick time event. Well, I'm lucky. Oh! It won't be another quiz, right? Yes, I did. But I didn't open a website. Wait, that's Garuda? Lapis Lazuli. Guys. Why are you... Why do you say that? Was it that disgusting? That's a lot of skills. I guess it is 80 AP, so I guess that makes sense, but damn. I learned so much stuff there. I think Eiko learned like 10 skills there. Yes, it's so pretty. Guys, I need to discuss this honestly. I've been spoiled by FF14. I see Garuda in FF14, I'm like, hot damn! And then I see Garuda in here, I'm like, my expectations have been ruined. I'm just gonna mind space. I'm just gonna spirit away into another existence, another plane, because I don't want to exist anymore. Life isn't as good anymore. I'd smash. The FF14 one, not this one. Well, anyway. Is that it? I guess that's it for friends. They've never told us to do anything next. I guess it must be the thing that we now got diamond. So what is the diamond for then? Wait, next is... They never said anything about Jabberwock. One still missing. Ah, yeah, because it was all about Jabberwock from the get-go. I remember that name. But yeah, usually they tell me like where I had to go next, but this one didn't tell me anything. They just like were... So the question is, where might Jabberwock be then? Because I have no idea, man. So, you guys said that there was something in the plains. I wonder what that thing in the plains might be. Is it gonna be another Elder Dragon? We already have auto haste, but not auto regen yet. But that might come to change in a bit. I'm working pretty hard on that. Jabberwock was 3 before. What do you mean by 3? You mean like the third one we found? Like I said, I think I remember the name, but I don't remember why. But if you met them before, then that might explain it. Like the second or third of the list. But why would we go back for the Jabberwock? I don't remember. Need only 5 points for Pumice String, but Battle Boots are done. Body Temp. Auto Float. Counter. Counter would be nice. Body Temp again. Chemist, Gamble Defense. Counter, Body Temp, Chemist. I guess I'll go for Counter, to be honest. Might be a better choice. Anklet is not good for stats, but what about the other... What about the other counter item? Is it better for me? Oh yeah, Power Belt, that would be great. I'll use that for counter then. Well, now I got Holy Lance done, which means we can go for the Dragon's Hair, which is more damage, and Dragon's Breath. Oh boy. Freya should now do quite a bit of damage, especially after we level them up a few times. Hamelin is done, so I guess I'll go for... Stona? We should go for Molten Racket or... Well, Molten Racket or Mefer Racket. Well, Molten's got both, so I guess I'll go with that. That should fix all of our skill problems then. You may or may not be over-leveled. I'm at like level 55 for Zidane. Oh, damn. Well, you did grind a lot for your skill, so I guess that makes sense. For me, being in 45s with Zidane and like 30s, 40s, like with others, I don't know how far that is, but from my understanding, it should be like kind of balanced. And he's on a forgotten continent, but kind of hard to encounter in the forest. I see. Jabberwock was 2 before Garuda that you need to find. So basically it was the 6th friendly you found. Oh, so it was like 2 or 3 prior to when I talked with Garuda. I see. So I wonder why we had to find them again. And what was the reasoning for us to go back there? Because again, Garuda didn't say anything about a Jabberwock. So how would we figure out as a player to go there back? Like, why would we think to go there again? That's the thing that like makes me wonder about this. This is like one of those things that you only find out if you like read some Nintendo Power kind of magazine or something, or maybe there's like some other clue I would get. I'm just like thinking from the original player perspective is all. There's also the skill boost coming from Pumice Piece. I wonder what that means. Guardian Mog, MP 20%, 10%. Madine. Oh my god, that's a lot of stats. Concentrate. There's some interesting skills in here, but I think I want to go for Madine. Dagger and Freya are 43 and 44. I mean, yeah. I have like... I think I have Migo at 45, so... My other characters are also in the similar levels, but yeah, Zidane is not all that extra levels in general. Because I've been kind of one-sided with the team so far. So Shell was already being taken. MP 10%. MP 10%. I guess I'll go for MP 10% then. Was there anything in here in the armlets? No. I guess I'll go for Spirit Bonus, aka Enkai Armlet. Anything better in here? Mantra Band? That's the best. Yeah. For no obvious reason. So it really is like one of those things that you only figure out by just playing the game. Or maybe there was like some hidden thing in the game that like tells you about it, but that's pretty much it. Like no clear indication like as so far. So that's pretty interesting. Not that I mind, because I have help here, but if I was like playing at the time without any information, then I would say, I guess that would be grounds for some frustration. Oh, I see. Interesting. And I guess it is an activatable skill, so that means it's like better for summoners if I turn it on. But it must be pretty expensive, right? Let me see that. Where is it exactly? Or it's like boost the skill? It's like boost an automatic passive. Oh, I didn't? Did I not put it on? Oh yeah, because I went for ribbon instead. Yeah, hold on. That's true. Hold on, let me see this. So it is a passive skill. How expensive is this? Jesus, 12 points! Well, I can understand why that may not be so easy to use and why that demands quite the sacrifice to use in general. My god. Yeah, that won't be something I'll use anytime soon, so definitely Nadine. Well, curious. But I think that is pretty much all we had to do in the way of gearing, right? Wait, oh, actually, Migo. I'm done with your reflect. I think healer is the only one we need to learn now. Yeah. I guess Migo's gonna go for healer then. From, Garnet. Yep, we got everything else from Migo learned, so that is no longer a problem. They are so far ahead with everything because they've been on the party for so long. Yeah, I think on that note we're done with gearing up again. I don't think Zidane had anything else left anymore, no. We can go with this. So I'll save again. And then I'll go test my luck with the planes. Because I don't know what we're supposed to find in there. But judging from my messages, it isn't gonna be anything fun. Maybe it's gonna be fun for you, but not fun for me. Yep. Hello to the plane friend. Is it gonna be a behemoth? Yeah, but still. I'm interested. Oh! Is it the Elder Dragon, actually? Is that the very same dragon? Yeah, Grand Dragon. I think it's the very same one that killed me before, at the swamp. Alright, time for revenge match then. Nadine. Oh, Migo's gone. Okay. Then in that case, I need to say Migo right away. Oh yeah, Nadine is the one that gets Terra homing. Nice. Let me try stealing from this guy. In case they have something very nice in them. We got the full animation, so this should be quite a bit of damage. But I do remember that this thing also had a pretty potential, or pretty potent AoE skill too. So I need to keep everyone else also in high spirits and HP. I see. Well, I mean, I figured. Behemoth is usually like the true endgame character, but I just had to try my luck there. Let's see. Can I get Migo to full HP or not? Hold on. Phoenix Pinion to make this faster. Ah, damn it, that doesn't work. I thought Pinion was supposed to be instantaneous. Well then, this is quite awkward, Mr. Dragon, but could you please spare me for a bit, please? You need 8 more frogs. I'll have to look into that myself in a bit. Yep, AoE. Crap. This might not be the best time now. to deal with this guy. They just keep getting me at the worst times, man. Even though I've leveled up, this guy still sucks. Venom Breath. This should be fine. This should be fine. We got this. We got this. I got the heals. I mean, I think it's only appropriate that if they're pitching a tent, we gotta take it away, right? It's only courtesy. Really, are they kind of different in here? I always thought that the Behemoth design to be nice, but is it like somehow different this time around? And I guess in a good way. Oh, there should be a lot of healing, by the way, with trans. We should be fine, man. We should be fine. I hope. Yep, Amigo's gonna get full HP too, finally. We can turn this around. I'm certain. Let me just say Freya. And then I need to also, like you say, Aether and Eiko as well. If I get the chance. Maybe with somebody else than Eiko herself, but... not sure if I'll get a chance. Actually, wait! Antidote. I think it's gonna be fine. Because we got Freya now. Antidote that. Oh, no, not... I was thinking too much of the antidote, like an idiot. So I used that instead of the damn Aether. It's fine, though. We still got this. We still got this. What I could do, though... not use that. I'm panicking too much. Hey there, Uber. I'm not gonna say the last part of that name. Gosh, I almost said that. I almost said that. My god, dude. Well, hello there, Uber. Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? You having a neat Saturday so far? You knew what was happening, bro. You knew what was coming. You bastard. How dare you? I bet you're making all the streamers just like straight up scared when they see you. I wouldn't be surprised. The second spell, I guess I could do... I guess I'll do Region on Eiko, out of all people. As always, you're right. What do you mean, as always? Is it now your first time around? Or has it been just a long time since I last saw you? Because honestly, I can't remember your name right away. But I could be mistaken. Also, check your message in just a bit, Migo. I had to first get out of this fight because Grand Dragon is not fun. About streamers. At least you seem to be very well experienced with this fact. That it may have some... it may cause some eye batting. Come on, guys. We need this dragon down. What? You're gonna venom him? Or her? Fine. Yeah. Oh! We're done! It's dead! We actually got a revenge match. Oh... that bitch is now dead. Guys, in case somebody doesn't remember or know, I had a little bit of a bad encounter with this thing when I was going for one of the Forgotten Continents islands for the swamp that killed me. So ever since, I've been hunting for this thing and hoping to have my revenge, and I finally gotten it. GG. GG. Yes, Cat, Red is on the party right now, and that's because we want them to level up a bit. They're a little bit behind from Migo and Zidane, as you can see here. But also, welcome to the stream. Quina have the ability to death. I don't think Quina has death, exactly. But they have another spell that does cause something similar to death, which is Frog Drop. Especially with the amount of frogs we got now. But I don't think they have death directly. I think it's only something you can learn through... for white mages. Actually, no, black mages, yeah. I think VIII had it, but I don't think Quina had it. Unless there was something similar to death. Which I don't think they did. Also, let me see what you just said there, Migo. I mean, Migo, I gotta be honest. That ain't the first time I've heard that. That ain't the first time I've thought about that. That is just beautiful, man. You can eat a zombie whale near Estagaza. Oh, don't worry, Ube. I've already gone through that. So, Ube, just so you know about this in general, I'm a new player to this game, but I do also have a pretty good support crew here. Like, in here, we have Timor and Migo Kazan here. They're very good people in telling me what to do to make sure I don't miss anything. If you want to see what Migo is able to do... Oh, yeah, level 5 def, that's what it was. Yeah, right. Yeah, level 5 def. So, I didn't remember about this, because I don't remember these level abilities too often, but I got pretty much all the abilities so far, I believe. I'm only missing a couple, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, no spoilers, but also, if I'm like this far in the game, then do expect that I've gotten most of the stuff related to this part in the game already, because these guys make sure that I don't miss a thing, usually. So yeah, we got all these great spells in here, so we should be pretty much good to go. No worry, Ube, that wasn't spoilers at all. You were just asking if I had the spell already, and that's okay. I just made my own mistake. I forgot that you were talking about level 5 Death. Like, Death, like, is another spell, of course, too, and I was like, thinking we were talking about that, but I was like, no, that's a Black Mage thing. But yeah, we have level 5 Death, but I don't usually care about the level spells. They're not too, like, reliable, you could say. Unless I knew my enemy well. But for most bosses, for example, you can't exactly know much about them. Anyway, let's go continue looking for our swamps here. For our frogs. Let's see how much we can get. Yeah, no story spoilers, but you can always, like, give me some support about, like, if there's something you feel like I would easily miss, or something that I wouldn't come across unless I was told about it, then feel free to let me know. Absolutely okay to tell me about content spoilers, so to speak, like if there's anything I should get. No need to tell why, just tell me to go there, and okay, we'll do it. But, for story, definitely don't tell any spoilers. And not just only for me, but also because there are also others in here that have never seen the game before. So it's all about, like, also, like, letting them also experience the story firsthand themselves. I mean, I saw you farm dragon. I mean, I actually didn't really farm them. I actually was just against them just to kill them, because I had this little bit of a redemption arc in here. I died to them once, so I wanted to, like, correct that mistake and kill them back. Let this guy think. Yeah, this guy's make sure that I get to actually use some of my brain cells, because I got none. So, how's the rock situation? So, Migo, what shall we eat then? 2 females at least, 3, 4 males, 4... I think it's balanced, actually. I think it's 4 and 4 or 3 or 5. So we can eat 6 as usual in this place. Let me get the female. Do I want to eat this male? Hold on. There is a male, yeah. I think that's a male. Yeah, we got 2 males in still here. Yeah. Okay, we need a female, though. Come over, buddy. Come over here. You got hole. Stop. Thank you. So now we can only eat 2 more males, I think. Yeah, 2 males. I'm pretty certain. Yep, those are both males. I'm up. Come over here, buddy. I'll so get you. The moment you jump. Yes. I know how to scum you. Come here. Easy. Dragon was for rematch only, exactly. Although, I'm not sure why I would farm for dragon specifically. Like, is there any other reason to farm those things? Because I've never been told about anything that they would have, in particular. Why done catching? So that's 87 frogs, and we still got 2 more swamps to go to. So my guess is that we might actually get to 99 today. 98 or 99, right at the moment. Well, we are aiming for that. From my understanding, I'm supposed to get 99. Not sure why not 100. But I think it was told me before, but I forgot why it was that we don't go for 100 right away. Oh, I see. Yeah, exactly. Dragons are easy XP and for Freya's Dragon Slayer skill. Okay. I see. Had never come across the whole Freya's dragon thing before, but I guess... is it the new skill that I got? Like with the new dragon hair. Oh, morning, Pillarist. Welcome to the realm of the living. How's it going? Having a nice weekend and Saturday so far? And thank you very much for the follow, Uber. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream, and maybe in the future too if you wanna join for the future streams as well. Take it easy, have fun, and if you got any questions or anything you wanna talk about, feel free to. I'm pretty active with the chat while I'm playing. So now the Forgotten Continent stuff. And also just so, well, I think it's on the title already for you because you're on Twitch, but I'm also not playing just Final Fantasy IX, but I'm going for like other Final Fantasy titles as well. I'll play through 1 through 9 so far and some extra titles like Tactics and the After Years. And it's gonna be Chocobo Racing and Chocobo Racing and Final Fantasy X afterwards. But I'm gonna do a 100% run on Final Fantasy X because I've already played that game before. And because I have a personal vendetta for that. For reasons may or may not know. Why I'd wanna do 100% on that game. Oh, it's a Dragon's Crest skill. Okay, so that was the one I got from the earlier spear I had. Yeah. Majority of the characters have an ability or spell that is, if this many X, then Y damage bonus. Interesting. So how many other abilities like that do we have then? Because I only know about now Freya's Dragon Crest and Frog Drop. I don't think there's anything else that I'm aware of that actually has something like that. Unless those are gonna come just a little bit later. To be honest, Queen Eye is more like, if you just do it frequently enough, you won't miss it, it's gonna be easy, like, or if you are consistent with it. But Freya is like, you know, the Freya's dragon slaying thing is at least something you can just keep grinding without worry, so... One is more opportunistic and one is more time consuming, so depends on which one you're better at. Hi, Moxter. Thievery? Wait, Thievery actually bases on amount of kills I do or something? Hold on, let me see that. What is it based on? I've never seen this before. I didn't know that. Majority of the summons. Yeah, the summons are the thing about have more gems, the more summon damage it's gonna do. That's fair. But Thievery and Emerald having something did not exactly come across to me. Treasure based? So like, the more treasure I've gotten in the past, the more damage I'll do. Like the amount of successful steals. That's actually quite fascinating. I had never thought about that. But I guess that makes sense then why it's called Thievery. Sit down, can I catch frogs? Do it, man. Do it. Well, take our status effects. I need to check in a bit. I think it must be virus or something. Okay, there's 2 males, at least. 1 female, 3 males. 2 females, 3 females. 4 males. We have another baby frog again, so I think we're gonna be like 1 frog off from finishing this off, guys. We're gonna be at 98. Curse me. Oh, no, 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 don't let it go, don't let it go. That wasn't my intention. There's 1 female still. Yeah, there's 2 males and 1 female, so... We're gonna be at 92. After this, we're gonna be at 97 or 98. We cannot get to 99 right now. Unless I can just go ahead and eat one of the extra frogs. Yeah, what's the difference? They may have different genitals, but they're all the same, man. They look equally as disgusting. Or we could make it to be even worse and be like, male or female, it doesn't matter to me. I wanna eat them all. I'm an omnivore. Yeah, the loot you steal also counts too. I see. Speed times successful steals divided by 2. Wow. That's crazy. I mean, Ube, that's the thing. That is up to you to decide. Like, dude, honestly, when it comes to my streams, I'm gonna say a lot of things that are just gonna sound very out of context. And it's okay to be clipped like that, because that's how I do my things sometimes. As a previous frog owner, how dare you call them ugly? Well... Okay, let me put it this way. They're so cute that I wanna eat them. But then again, if I say that, isn't it other way, like usually the way around that they're too adorable. I don't want to eat them. So they need to be ugly enough for to want to eat them. So, you know, if I call them to not be ugly, then I wouldn't justify the idea of eating them. Because I would just like let them live in peace. And that is not what we're doing here, obviously. We had to have some motive. It's a deeper meaning to this. But yeah, so another Forgotten Continent one. Did we have anything else? I think we still are already delivered the nuts, so I don't think that should be a problem anymore. There we go. Actually... Okay, no need to catch any after 99. Fair enough. I was actually wondering about that too, like, does it really matter at this point? But if that's the case, then yes, definitely. I will definitely eat up enough frogs to get to 99 then. But why 99 specifically? Was it like the maximum, or was it like something that happened if I got 100? $798 though. Oh, right, that was the thing. I had to save at 98. I mean, if I save here at 92 and I go in... 99 is the max, but 98 was the trigger point where we had to be careful for some reason. I don't know yet why I need to save at 98, but I guess I'll find out very soon. In the next 5 minutes. Oh, it's the Animal Toys. Well, this should be pretty easy by now. Oh, Eiko has still Venom. That's true. Hold on. Let me see if I can fix it before I kill this thing. I might be too powerful though. It actually didn't die. Nice. There we go. That's better. I mean, this thing is humongous, but I killed this long time ago. They shouldn't be that hard now. Yeah, this is PC easy, man. We can do this. Save definitely. Guys, you're scaring me, man. You're scaring me. Why are you telling me this? Why do I have to save? I mean, I would save anyway, but damn, why do I have to save at 98? That's not scary. Am I gonna like fight over like the leadership of all the Qs and gonna fight against the Q leader? And they're actually super difficult to kill. Why does everybody keep telling me that? I'm getting boss music, guys. Why am I hearing boss music? Starts playing the Ward of the Boreal Valley music. Hey, Muxter. Hey, guys, you're not making me feel any better right now, okay? I'm telling you, you're not making this any better. Sit down, can I get some frogs? Go ahead. Just be careful. Not even one too many. Not even one too many. Okay. So, I mean, at this point, it doesn't really matter how many we eat, so... I guess I'll just go to 98, whatever it is. As long as it's a frog, we can take it. We don't care about its genitals. It's gonna taste all the same. $98. I'm gonna go save. To be honest, I'm not sure if it's like really all that necessary for me to save again. If it's just about like catching one extra frog. It's like, it doesn't take that long to get 6 or 7 frogs, but... You know, we love our convenient checkpoints in case things get awry. And also... I should get my stats to the maximum here, so... That's good enough. And then... Ether. You know what, I'll even use a potion here. On the guys that aren't fully full. When I do 99, Gwina dies. Oh, definitely. Just like, you know, Iron Man dies in Endgame. It's the same level of meme. And I mean, to be honest, actually Gwina dying from this canonically would make complete sense because they've eaten like freaking 99 frogs, dude. I know this guy has a bottomless stomach, but I swear to God, at some point you must have a limit. You must puke those out at some point. We'll have a frog rainbow. Sit down, can I guess frogs? No, I'm scared. But that's so true. I'm actually scared. Wait. Why are we out of frogs? Why are we out of frogs? Why is there only tadpoles? I didn't eat all of them. Is it because I left no pears? Quest failed? Nani? Huh? I guess I gotta go for another one then. I was hungry, Migo would say. Yep. Swamp on mid-continent. Restart? Already saved over. Is the restart gonna really help at this point? Fail back to FF1. Stop memeing, man. You're not... You guys are giving me different information. Just like playing with me now at this point. I know that. Mid-continent. Fine, let's go there then. I wonder what this is about. Like some bigger frog eater. I'm curious. Are we gonna like get to all swamps and find them all to be empty? And then we're gonna find like the true mastermind that's eating all the frogs from us? And that's like some... Well, some other kind of a Leviathan or some sorts. Some bigger fish to fry, so to speak. Aim, you're hungry? I'm trying, Migo, but there was no frogs left. Let's go eat somewhere else. Okay, we'll have dinner at the nicest venue in Treno. We'll have some frogs for dinner. Imagine. Like, guys, screw cactuars and jumbo cactuars. Now we got the frogs and then we got the Papa Frog. Even Papa's Pizzeria would be very jealous of this. They're jealous that they cannot make a big-ass frog meal from this. Just because of the size of the frog. You ate my children, now we'll eat you. That's actually kind of scary. They're all gone! No! Oh no! Where are all my frogs? Oh no! You eat husband, Phoebe? Beep. Beep, 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 beep. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We got 2 swamps left. Outer continent and the outer forgotten continent part. Oh no. Where are my frogs? Who ate my frogs? Who took my frogs? My precious?
My precious.
Oh no. Guys, I don't like this. Wait, is it actually broken? Did it actually break it? I mean, that's a thing, Uber, but like there's so many people telling me contradicting information, I wasn't sure. They'll respond eventually. Hopefully. No Papa Frog for you. But now hold on just a moment there, cowboy. We'll find it. We'll find it. It's fine. But it does make me think though. Maybe like having to like deal with this like one extra frog that I'm missing was kind of pointless. Because I mean, let's be honest. Whether I would have just like eaten 1 or 7 frogs at the end, there would not have made much of a difference. Hard reset. Frogs! Sidong, can I catch frogs? Go. 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 Let's bring this on. Okay, guys. 99 frogs, about to happen. Keep it out, frog male. Just to feed that little bit of hunger that I have left. You're working hard, Migo. Now the time. Migo, you on your own from now on. You train to become Ultimate Gourmet alone. Master Whale. Before you go, you take final test. We're actually gonna fight against him! We actually fight against Quail! I was low-key right about that. Maybe the story wasn't the right one, but damn, we actually fight against him now. Oh shit. Oh no, dude, no. Hell no, dude. Okay, Marine, straight up. We're gonna do some high offense here. Welcome to hell? Oh man, it cannot be that bad, right? Action Mighty Guard. Perfect idea. I wonder what the hell that might mean. Oh, it must be about the elements. So you don't just like... So you don't just straight up just like absorb that damage, so that's fine. But I wonder about the rest. Actually, I don't think they absorb it. I think they were just regening. They did take quite a bit of damage, 2k or so. I got Ninja Gear. Hey, nice. I think I'll keep Eiko at the ready. I might need the heals. Not too bad so far. Yeah, I'm trying to steal, don't worry. Silences? Okay, we need the angel snacks. Glad that didn't hit Migo there. Robe of Lords? We got the Robe of Lords! The one that costs like 10k Joker points. Oh! Nice. Okay. Interesting. Did we got anything else left in there? They're darkened. I think I have the wild magic to Asuna, yeah. But do I have something to do with this specific one? No. Wait, what is Jewel? Extract ore from a target. Really? Okay, let me just do Asuna here then. Make sure Migo isn't pointless here. And I'll also do White Wind. Streamer lock? Really? Was that it? Also, was there anything else left in there? Actually didn't like notice what it was because I was too focused on like getting my stuff together. Let me see that again. Let's hope not. Aqua Breath? Not too bad. Not too bad. Elixir? Was it really just Elixir? Let me see this again. If it's Elixir, then I'm gonna Unga Boonga. Now I'll pay attention. Glutton's Robe. An Elixir. There's still a Glutton's Robe in there. I need to get that. Hold on. Can I eat quail? Dude, I don't know. Would be pretty funny though. Aqua Breath, but we got Racewing coming in. Oh yeah, my team is actually not doing that bad, honestly, right now. I think we'll be fine. But I actually, of course, don't wanna, like, change that quite yet. But yeah, let me actually avoid doing too much damage here now. That'll be my last one. Yeah. For now. Elixir Glutton. We still need the Glutton's Robe. Then I'll do another Mighty Guard. And I'll have Eiko use Ether on Migo. I think the region is gonna save me here. Yeah, we're fine. But I'll do another one already. Migo, you do another White Wind just in case. Couldn't steal. I still need the ropes, man. I think we're fine for now. But I might want to do something for Amigo here. Actually, wait, yeah, Amigo was still doing White Wind. We would have been fine. I guess I'll do Ether here as well. Gonna steal. Come on, Glutton's Robes. Line doesn't matter. I'll just use Angel Snack here. Come on. Got it, I got it. We can go now, Now we can just go Unga Bunga. Nice. Okay, let's get the full offense mode then. Thievery. Let me try how much damage Thievery now does. Is it worth it? Rolling attack did 2k. I think I'll do a Kuraga on that. Oh, Zidane is now on trance mode. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, let's do another Mighty Guard here, just to make sure we don't lose anyone. So now we can use like Zidane's one of the strongest melee attacks. Now that we have trance. Thievery does only 2k, so that isn't even worth it yet. Damn. Dine. Solution 9. Yeah, that was the best one. Let's go with that. Oh, Freya's currently confused. I'm gonna have to fix that. But I didn't get a chance to do that yet. Okay, let me actually do the Angel Snack again. I think that'll also work for this. Oh, another Dine. Solution 9. Let's go, let's go. Poison. Like, glad I got the Angel Snacks coming in. Yeah, it's just poison, not venom. Easy. Oh, Eiko's dead. Oh, damn. Yeah, having that on Freya was actually a bad idea. And critical, no less. It doesn't work? Oh, shit. Of course. Okay, I'm gonna have to use... It's the only way to deal with that. Hold on. I don't think Remedy is gonna work because I know Angel Snack was basically like a remedy on whole party. There must be something else. Do I gotta really smack it? Do I really gotta smack her? Meanie? Aw, shit, dude. No. Blind. Okay. Okay, Freya, please don't get Eiko. Out of all things, do not get Eiko. Do not get Eiko. I beg of you, please. Don't do this to me now. And then we have to do another Angel Snack. Yeah, my Solution 9 does no damage right now in mini mode. Okay, good to know. I just had to verify that. Oh, Zidane's back. Nice. Sorry, Freya. Well, actually, not a big problem right now, because you're mini, but... I don't want to let that slide. I'm sorry, Freya. At least everybody else is now good to go. Come on, Migo. Oh, please don't work on Migo. They went for Eiko, thank God. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Minis are out. Minis are out. Yep, and Freya's fixed. Good, 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 good. Again? No worries. I'm ready. Oh, it's just for Eiko. I prefer to actually put on Mighty Guard instead. And for Freya, I guess I'll give Remedy to Eiko instead. Again, let's not burst it too much. What we have to work on is maintaining this party first and foremost. Nothing else matters. E for Amigo. Nice. Then I could maybe do Frog Drop again. I think that's okay. Oh, really? I didn't notice Berserk, but I didn't pay attention to like what actually cured it. That's actually interesting. Okay, that was poison everyone. We'll need Angel Snack again. Come on, amigo. Don't waste too much of your time. The other thing is that if Guel would just die here, that would be nice, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So Esuna. Single targets. Yeah, I'm just gonna do Kiraga here again, and I'll just rely on Migo to get rid of the poisons. Or well, it's only now one poison, it's gonna be fine, I guess. Oh, you guarded. Nice. In that case, I guess I'll do Mighty Guard. There's also Auto Life, possibly, but I think Mighty Guard is gonna be better for now. Yeah. Everything is under control right now. I won't bother playing any more than this. No need to. I guess I could E for Zidane in case they get trans again. But I don't think they will. I think we'll finish this fight before that. Yeah, I'm fairly certain. Okay. Oh! Trans time. We'll do extra damage now. With Migo and Freya. Okay, Frog Drop with you. And Freya, you're also gonna do some basic damage here. Unless you got some special skill available, now that you are in trance mode. I don't remember if you did. 8,000 damage! Nice! Not sure how tanky this guy is, but I hope it's gonna be almost done now. Dragon's Crest. Dragon Breath. Reduce HP of all enemies. You know what? I'd rather do just basic attacks for now. I'll keep Eiko on standby. 2-second damage. Eiko, but they heal from that. Eiko is fully water resistant at the moment. Oh, we're done! We're done! Woo! First try, guys. Actually, first try. Nice! We got so good gear for this, honestly. I don't know why, but I just happened to have a lot of, like, water-resistant gear. That's amazing. Okay, so what else did happen? 1 out of the 3 super bosses done. Nice. Chat watching with bated breath. Yeah, that was amazing, guys. Thank you very much for your support here. Let me just see this. Silence, I kill you. Oh, boy. Watch him die. Elixir isn't worth it. I never got to try if Guel can be eaten, but I doubt it. I think somebody would have told me to go eat it if that was a possibility. You had the physical hit to fix confusion. I noticed that. Seaver, back to the remedy. I don't know that song actually, Cap. I had to look into that maybe at some point. Yeah. Super Boss is done. Fun fact, since he has 16 bits HP, the easiest way to take care of him is to magic hammer him to death since his MP is much lower. Really? What do you mean, like, with 16 bits? Is it, like, about one of those, specific number combinations? I don't remember what 16 bits HP was exactly. Yeah, I mean, I can figure that the super bosses have some varying difficulties depending on how well you prepare for those, but I'm glad to see that we actually managed to be ready for Quail right off and not having to go through this battle for too long. I know how more to teach you. I'll give you this. Gastrofork. Oh. Oh yeah, 65535. Yeah, that's like the maximum number for ports, for example. Thank you, Mr. Quail. I train more. For sure, bro. But I mean, 65k, it sounds like a lot, but then again, let's be honest, my team doesn't have problems with 65k at this point. That was actually fairly smooth. Didn't take that long. Yeah, let me actually check the fork then. Bistro fork from 68 to 77 damage. No new skills, but hey. I'll take the new fork gladly. Gastronomical fork. That was the number that the RAM cards could handle before overloading. Yeah, I remember that. I have seen like those specific numbers. Like I know, for example, that some games have that. I think it's like 30-bit, 32-bit or 64-bit, but it was like 2147483647. I think that was like the point where their numbers kind of like broke down. And I didn't know exactly like where the 65535 went. I just remember that being like the maximum like number that ports could go to, for example. But for it being like the 16-bit maximum cap, that's interesting. Well, the more I know. Thanks, guys, and well, good to know that the boss wasn't exactly that hard in the end. But hey, we have gotten Amigo now fully forked up. We can move on with the game finally, and look forward to what else the game is gonna have for us in store. Whew. I'm pretty happy with that. And we did not even do that with a pretty good team, because I was using like partially level 30 characters in here, and I know I have a full team of 40s available. So we could have made it even easier if we wanted to, but that didn't end up to be necessary. Oh yeah, wait, what's the thing we had to do still? Hold on. I think it was the knot. Do we have a knot still? I don't think we did. Oh, the Vivian Guina scene. Yeah, that was it. True. So we need to get ourselves Vivian Guina in the same spot. And we also have to change our party layout a bit. Was there anything else we had to do? Thank you, Vitaly. I'm glad to see that you guys got to actually like witness it live. For me, actually, first time beating like a super boss on the first try. Okay, maybe not the first try in any super boss, but yeah. Usually have struggles, but that was actually just like straight up like I knew what I was doing. I think from the get-go. Okay, Miko, sure. I'll trust you on that one. Wait, actually, hold on. We first have to go back on the airship. And then switch our party members with Y. I could get back to Choco action? In that case, I guess we should. Alright, Vivi. Can you replace Eiko for a bit? Actually, no. Replace Freya. Just in case we need to do combat. I want to have a healer. A reliable one. To be honest, it's actually kind of funny that we get Kiraga for Eiko faster than for Dagger. So, I'm not sure if, like, Eiko might actually be a better support character until we get a weapon that also has Kiraga. That's something that Dagger could also wear. So, for the time being, Eiko might be your #1 support. Yes, forget about the girl and forget about the lady and the main protagonist of the story, essentially. Let's just go for the 6-year-old that we just picked up from the streets. I'm sorry, Cap. It's just about the fact that we need these people. And we needed a support. I'm sorry. It's not about the rat hate. We love the rat, but the rat had to go for a bit. Back to her cage. Guina is best support girl. Well, Migo, do you identify yourself as a girl? That's a true question. Something smell. What's wrong, Migo? You just came out of nowhere. You know smell? Something smell wonderful. No, my nose doesn't work like yours does. I don't think I did, actually. Yeah. What happened? It's amazing, Zidane. It's miracle. Huh? It's a feast. They actually used that sound effect. It's unbelievable. I don't know where to start. What do I eat first? I think Migo might be a little bit delirious right now. Ho ho! It's so good! Ho 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 ho! It's delicious! Delicious. Hey, Migo. I don't eat anymore. Koopa Whisker? No, I haven't come across that. I haven't. Oh, yes, I can see that. Or rather, the mastery that the grandpa went through was basically something that was portrayed in this specific place. And maybe therefore, now Migo also learned about the mastery of like being fulfilled without any food. Quina is a stoner with hyperosmia, and I will not accept any other answers. Hold on. Hyperosmia. I don't know that as a term. Heightened sense of smell, which can be caused by various factors like hormonal changes during pregnancy, medical conditions such as Lyme disease, Addison's disease, or migraines, and exposure to toxins. So yeah, just enhanced smell, I see. Yeah, I can tell. But I think that might be like something that's related to these, the Q people in general. Maybe this is like their specific way their like nostrils work. But I can tell you. It's pretty interesting how this works, but I feel like because the fact that this is the very same place where Vivi's grandpa was, and Vivi's grandpa was actually the same, they were also like able to get fulfillment without having to eat anything. I guess they did something to this house that works for Gwina or like for you specifically. So anyone that enters this place is able to like find their fulfillment without eating anything. It's interesting. Oh man. Huh? Oh, what happened? Fizz is gone. What are you talking about, Migo? I think you're hallucinating. Is that true? I saw with my own eyes. But you were just running around. Huh? I smell something this way. Hey, Migo. Jeez.
Migo, you stop.
Huh? Oh. I finally here. Who you? You the one who showed me illusion? I Guan. It's illusion only if you see illusion. You saw because you travel around world. What do you mean? It's cheap trick. Master? What do you talk about? He my former master. He ran away and escaped training. I know run from training. It's you who may make mistake. What? Do everything not true way of Gormand. Your student already start to realize. Migo, what you saw, you used imagination. It's your imagination you used to eat. I don't know, but it tastes like real food. It's all good. You travel around the world and gain imagination. People who now have imagination know taste until they actually eat. You use imagination. It's possible to taste all food in the world. It no matter if it's story somebody else tell. It's possible to eat with your imagination. That's a lot to take in. I wish I could do that too. I think I could do like internal fasting at that point. How did Master learn to do this? It's because... Grandpa! Oh, Vivi. You... no grow much at all. It's thanks to Vivi I learn about imagination. I teach Vivi, who not know anything about world outside. My imagination grow very big as I teach him.
Grandpa.
To eat same as to live. Vivi, you understand? To see not only thing. To think and talk just as important. Life end when you die. But imagination shared with others live forever. My spirit almost gone. Is where my imagination end.
No. Are you going away again, Grandpa?
No need to be sad. Vivi, as long as you imagine, I by your side. Migo and Gwail, good luck. Master! Hey, who are you guys all talking to? What? Migo, I start over from beginning. Master? Who are you talking to? You know Zidon? See what? I saw you guys talking into space. I see. You still have a long way to go, Zidane.
Never mind, Zidane. I'll tell you about it some other time.
Huh?
Let's get going. There are still so many things to understand.
Yeah. Yes, there is. Yes, there's a lot to understand, my god. Yeah, Zidane is very much practical. They see bot, they like bot. Oh my god, that is a big backseat. Holy shit. Okay. Hold on. So, yeah, but isn't it why he passed away? Because he didn't need anything? We've mentioned this earlier. I mean, that's what VIII thinks, but is this really true? We don't know yet. You hit the character limit. I see. Okay. Complete Chocograph 20, then follow the hints from the Chocograph pieces in order to find the final Chocobo forest in one of the 5 different spots. Yes, it's random, have fun. Dig up the Chocographs there, then complete all of the remaining Chocographs. Enjoy the fat loot. You can now technically fight the most annoying super boss ever at the Sky Garden, but feel free to wait until disc 4. Instead, go find the final friend on the forest of VIII Island. Please save beforehand. That's how it is. All that I've taken away from this scene is that BB is already a gourmand. I mean, yeah. VIII somehow is a gourmand. That's the interesting part. How the hell? I guess it's because they have imagination, but maybe that's for another reason. Yeah, I was thinking you were meaning of BB, like VIII, because like BB. BB. Sounds kind of similar if you pronounce it. Yeah. No, we don't need to push it, guys. I think we should like focus on one thing at a time. Let's go do the Chocograph first. We can wait for that disc 4 at least. We'll think about it then, maybe. I think Migo is trying to make you have an anger aneurysm. To be honest, Cap, that's like every single stream, man. They're always testing me in some way or another. Because, then again, I feel like I've gotten myself quite the reputation as like being the most patient guy in the world. In terms of like, I will go through anything. And then there's these guys like, you know, giving me some insane ideas to go for. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I can't even do Omega Weapon on first strike. Come on, man. I'm not that good. But let me see, like, again, we just gotta complete 20, then follow the hints from the Choco pieces in order to find the final Chocobo forest. In one of 5 different spots. Oh, we have to check them all. Pick up the Chocographs there, then complete all of the remaining Chocographs. Enjoy the fat loot. You can now technically fight. So we gotta basically do the whole Chocograph system now. Yeah, I was thinking that would be the RNG super boss. There's no skills or stats involved. Yeah, but I guess it would still increase my chances, still. We could try it. We could try it once, just for the memes. But first, let's focus on the Chocographs themselves, because these are gonna likely take some time. So, 20. We have to go for Chocobo. We have to first find a spot with Choco legs. Where was the closest one again? Here. The friendlies. I mean, if you're talking about like friendly fire, maybe it's like confusion, I don't know. I don't know exactly. Are we talking about like the friends? Don't do the super boss yet. Ah, I see. So we're gonna go first for a friend that's in the VIII Island. Okay. But let's first go for Chocograph 20, at least. Choco! I need you, Bob. Where? The friendly enemies, we've been over this. I mean, yeah, but like, you know. It's because I often don't call them friendlies. We just call them friends. But yeah. What are basically the shiny enemies? We call them shinies now? Dude, that's Pokemon terminology. You ain't gonna get away with that. That's a big no-no. Which one is number 20? Let me see that actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, I don't have 20. That's 18. I guess you still gotta dig. So How did I miss this? I feel like I've dug for these things all the way until every single location said that they were empty from chocographs. Or were we supposed to come to one location later? And hey there, Shadow. I don't know, Migo. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. Shadow just loves me, man. Anyway, so I guess I gotta go for Chocobo Forest. I'll go for Chocobo Forest and let's see if they have any chocographs left in there. And if not, then I guess I'll just go looking around in the Chocobo Lagoon. I see. So first Fenny and then that. Okay. Well, first we have to find... Where was the... It wasn't this continent. I know. It was somewhere over here. I know. Because, actually, was it in Limblom's side? I think it might have been on Limblom's side. Hold on. But it wasn't at least in Burmecia. That was a bit too far already. Ah, there it is. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Let's go look around. Oh. Oh, I see. Sounds interesting. Well, how's it looking? I mean, it doesn't tell me that... It doesn't give me a hunch. Wait. So, I guess there's still something to do? Maybe? Let me try one time and see if I can talk with them afterwards. Oh boy. Quack. Oh, it's here, somewhere. Where exactly? Wait. Did I just... Oh yeah, I just get like those, I get those exclamation marks if I can like interact with something. So that was like the way up. But I'll read that in a bit. Don't worry, Cap. I was just like going for it like number 20 because I was told I should do that first. And I wasn't sure if 18 would be doable yet. I can do that in the meantime, but I want to first at least make sure I can get 20 for myself. I want to do this all at once. Now that I'm here anyway. Yeah, I know that. I just tried to ask them about it, but they didn't say anything. Or were they supposed to say that like in their main dialogue? Hold on. They just tell me what they want, Kupo. They don't say anything about it. And there's no like interaction that lets me ask about the current chocograph, so I guess I'm supposed to find one in here. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that's the case. Oh, something here again? Yeah, so it's here. Because I remember very clearly I had already everything unlocked and I already found all the chocographs in the lagoon. So it was something here in the forest that I missed. For some reason. Huh? What is it? Thank you for the seconds. Appreciate it. There it is, there it is. Oh, you can find it now because the story progressed. Oh, I see. So that's how it is. It was never based on my progression, but it was meant, like, not like on my Chocobo progression, but the story progression. Not gonna lie, that's the first time I've heard about that, but I guess it makes sense for, like, some certain ones that would be otherwise pretty, strong to have at the moment, if it wasn't, like, behind story progression somewhat. And because Chocobo was actually, like, fairly easy to, like, get to this stage pretty early. Okay, so I guess it's gonna be here then. And I do also wonder, do I even have all the Chocograph pieces yet? I'm not really sure about that. At least I have 4, I think. But I'm not sure if I have 5. Because it wasn't it 5 that I needed to get, like, all the locations. I'm looking for the piece now. Oh. I thought we were looking for the Chocograph 20. Because I still have that one for some reason. Or is that like what we're supposed to like find with the Chocograph pieces? I don't think so. I think that was its own separate thing. Ah, so it is for Chocograph 20. I see. Okay. Yep, we found ore. Damn it, guys. Do not pay attention to the ores, please. No. Don't remind me. I know you love your ore, but damn. I'm trying my best to hide it. You're not following my wishes. Okay, it's up here somewhere. Is it here? No. Here then, I guess. Yep. Eye drops, but I'm already maxed on those. So nothing. Finding these pieces is gonna take a while. Hey, how are you? I'm doing actually pretty nicely, thank you very much. What about you, Spectrum? How are you doing? You having a nice Saturday so far? A nice weekend? Sorry, I might be a little bit busy, like not paying attention to the chat all the time because now I'm trying to get through this digging part and it's a little bit focus laborious, so sorry about that. But I'll be paying attention to the chat as often as possible. Hey, I found a piece! Nice! I might still need one more. But let me double check that. Let me try still digging this to the end. And ask from the Moogle afterwards. Come on, where is this? There it is. Eye drops. There it is. No worries. Glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear that. But yeah, usually I'm pretty chatty with this chat in general, so if you got any questions or anything you want to talk about on this chat, absolutely feel free to. I'm answering as soon as I can, as often as I can. And yeah, these like the things where I'm too busy to like talk in the chat are very far and few. Only like for like super bosses and such, and for like other things like this. That just require my undivided attention, but usually I'm pretty chatty, so if you like to chat a lot, then I think this might be the place for you. So, I might as well ask you from you in the meantime, what's your relationship with the Final Fantasy games? Is this like your... Is this your first Is it like one of the only Final Fantasies you played? Or maybe you have a longer history with the franchise in general, maybe? You don't remember this minigame? Oh, it's such a large part of this game. If you want to have all the goodies, that is. Yeah, Lagoon is much more smaller. Yeah, they're not sensing anything, guy. They're still sensing stuff, so... We got more stuff to do. So how many actually do I have now? How many Chocograph pieces? Key. I have 5 pieces, so we need 1 more. So I guess I can get all the 6 from here. I guess it doesn't really matter. They're just available in both Chocobo locations. 6, 7, 9, and 10. I see. How come you never played 8? I've heard so much good stuff about 8 and I already played it myself. It was pretty good. Okay, so it is like whatever. I might go for Lagoon actually. I do prefer Lagoon too. First because it's called Lagoon almost, but also because of, well, Lagoon, yeah. It's just much smaller. And it doesn't like give you any like drawbacks, so... I also understand why you would prefer that place over this forest. Because the forest is a bit too large in comparison. It's a bit hard to find whatever you're looking for. Even though digging there is a bit easier. But that isn't exactly the problem at this point. The higher dig level you have, the better Lagoon simply just is. I see. You just didn't like the gameplay itself, I see. So you never finished it? I can understand that, because every Final Fantasy is quite different, and I can understand that the whole junction system might be a little bit, you know, maybe not for everyone, but I've been having a good time playing them all so far. They're all like with different twists and different tastes. figuring out how to play them all optimally in the way that you prefer is just like something that I find interesting about this little marathon. Oh, you did finish it. So you just like love 6, 7, 9, and 10. So if that's like the games you love, then what other Final Fantasies have you played before? Is it just like those 6 to 10, or have you played other games too? I see. Interesting. To be honest, I've talked about this like almost every stream at this point, but for me so far, like, because I started this whole thing because of Final Fantasy X, like that's a game that got me into this and like got me interested in like seeing the whole franchise. I'm very strongly biased towards just saying that 10 is my favorite. But I decided on the course of this whole marathon that I would like reevaluate my own relationship with Final Fantasy X when I'm done with Final Fantasy IX. And once I'm done with Chocobo Racing, I kind of want to like make a new assessment with my present self and see if I still feel the same way. If I don't, then I guess I'll just switch like which game is my favorite. But still, I want to make that at least a judgment that even after all these games that I've played, I can still say confidently that 10 is my favorite. And for now, I gotta say that I do, but that could also be nostalgia. I'm gonna eliminate that factor at least for being a potential contributor. Damn it, no. Oh, it's down here. Where is it? There it is. Eye drops. Well, I'm gonna run out of time now, I think. Yep. So, you played 12 and 13 and 10 too as well. Haven't tried the MMORPG ones. I've actually played quite a bit on Final Fantasy 14, but I haven't been actually all that active about it recently because I've been too busy with content creation stuff, but I like that too. But that's mainly because I'm an MMO guy in general. Like, I played MMOs a lot in my life, so I would say Final Fantasy 14 was also like one of the first Final Fantasies I played, but I never considered that to be like part of the franchise because I knew that MMO and just another RPG game would be very different. You got all the pieces. Congrats, Delaney. I'll be catching up in just a bit. Right. I'll do one more time, then I'll go for Lagoon. I just got so stuck with this whole chat that I just forgot to go and change my places. Unless I get the piece now, but I doubt it. I'm not that lucky. Somewhat lucky, but not that lucky. Joko Peak level 35. Damn, I didn't remember that it was that strong. That's impressive. Not here. Oh, here. Oh, I found the piece. I actually found the piece. I just said I'm not that lucky. Dude, come on, man. Fine. Fine. GG indeed. I mean, I guess I could technically stop digging now, but I'd rather not do that for now. I don't think that's necessary. Hey, how can you say that, Timor? You got the flute in like 10 minutes. You cannot say that you're not lucky. Streamer Lock Kappa. What? 66? How much digging do you have to do this stuff? Or have you been farming for fun? Yeah, it's almost nice. Too bad we cannot go for triple sixes, but flipping that 1/6 to over to the other side would be nice. I would just say to that. What did you think of XIV? To be honest, I've actually played this game a few times already. The first time I think I started playing it when it was back in Shadowbringers. That was like when I was still playing on trial. And the thing is... Sorry, I'm just itchy. So the thing is... I didn't like it at first. But that was mainly because I already had WoW. And I had friends in WoW. So you could say that WoW had this certain like stigma, this like, you know, hardened place in my heart as an MMO that I should play. And the other thing is that for FF7, I felt like, because I had no friends to play with, I got invited by friends like after MapleStory 2 went down basically. Like a little bit earlier than that, but I stopped playing MapleStory 2 at some point because it got too tiresome, too daily heavy. So I went to go and try the game with my friends who already had played the game before, but because they were already like far ahead, they just kind of like you know, came to see me and say hi, and that's pretty much it. Then I just like played on my own. it didn't feel the same because I know MMOs is supposed to be something you do with friends. So my first impressions with the game weren't all that great because I was alone doing all those things, and because of how much stuff you can do in the game, all the crafting and such, I just got a little bit overwhelmed at the time. But once I got back to the game somewhere earlier this year, a few months ago, I think it was actually like on the beginning of... Was it on the beginning of August? I think, yeah. That's when I started the game a few months ago, and I gotta say, now that I had friends with me, and I felt like I have much better patience and, let's say, consistency for these long toiling tasks for MMOs. And now that I no longer had WoW in my life, because I stopped playing it like a few years ago, it just felt a lot more better to play. And I've been enjoying it. I enjoyed it a lot. And I was like playing it still like a few weeks back, still pretty actively, but now I've just been focusing more on content creation stuff again, so haven't had as much time to play it anymore. Happy just like logging in to like do some maps with friends, and that's pretty much it. But if you don't know anything about the game, what I can say about XIV is that it's a great game if you're looking for an MMO experience. I'm not sure if you know anything about MMOs, but if you have any idea, then I would say it's kind of like WoW, but it's more, I would say, beginner friendly. There's an entire system for beginners, and there's also a lot more to do while still sticking to the whole RPG mechanic, because WoW turned into more of like this theme park MMO, and that like refers to how there's like all these different casual things you can do rather than focusing on the actual RPG part of it. Like, it became so casual in many different ways, it just doesn't feel the same anymore. I feel FFXIV still has that certain feeling to it. Maybe not as much as like, let's say, Vanilla WoW, but it still has that certain RPG element to it that they still hold on to, even on the other expansions. And that's like the greatest part about it. So, I would say that if you like multiclassing on a single character, if you like crafting, all that kind of stuff, like crafting is one of my favorite things entirely like in MMOs. That game has amazing crafting. And overall, that if you're looking for a game that allows you to like do things, well, pretty much alone, with friends, all that kind of stuff with different difficulty levels, it's a great game to be at. And it isn't like all that punishing for new players. So absolutely, if you like MMOs, if you're interested, go ahead and try it. The trial is amazing. You can go all the way to level 70, aka the first 2 expansions and the base game, for free if you wanted to. With some restrictions, but still for free. You can see for yourself if you like it or not. So that's all I can really say about that. But if you got any other questions regarding that, feel free to ask me. I played some Elder Scrolls Online, but I'm much more of a single player, to be honest. But thanks for a great answer. Hey, no worries, man. I'm glad to hear that at least you're very interested, and you actually listened to it all the way to the end. I would say it does have single player functionality too, but of course the game is meant to be played with friends, so I don't think it's gonna be as enjoyable if you don't like have friends or aren't willing to like look for friends in that game, because that's what MMOs are meant to excel for. But yeah, I guess if that's the case, then you do you. But regardless, thank you so much for joining on the stream. Just enjoy me playing Final Fantasy IX. I'm gonna be going for another 3 hours or so still. If you got anything else you want to discuss, anything else you want to ask about, feel free to. I'll be in the chat at all times. Do you have all Chococraft pieces? They make up one Chocograph now, Kupo. Take a look at what it says on the back. Go treasure hunting, Kupo. Oh. Choco said he already dug up all the Chocographs here. Kupo, maybe you can go to some other locations by using Dead Pepper. Nice. I guess it's about time for us to leave then. But yeah, going back to what you guys said about these games, like, I've only played through 1 through 10 now, basically. Like, I'm still playing 9 for the first time. 10 I played before, but I haven't, like, fully finished it. And that's why my intent is, and once I'm done with this 9 and Chocobo Racing, I'm gonna go for 100% completion on that game, for reasons that those that don't know will understand eventually. But, yeah, I want 100% that game afterwards, and all the games beyond that, 12, 13, 15, 16, I haven't ever played those. I had 13 at some point on Xbox 360, but I didn't play far with it. I don't remember anything about it, except that the character's name was Lightning. That's just pretty much all I know. So, it's gonna be a very much like first-time experiences for me. The same thing with Final Fantasy Advance, or Final Fantasy Tactics Advance games as well. Because Final Fantasy Tactics was also like the first time I've ever played it before on these streams. So yeah, it's gonna be a long journey. Anyone that wants to join in on the whole package here, and wanted to see maybe some of the games themselves they've never seen before, absolutely feel free to stick around. I also intend these streams to be something of a no spoiler, spoiler free in general, because I want it to be something that accommodates also people that don't know anything about the game. So whether you have experience or not, I think you'll all have a great time in here. Oh yeah, like I said, FFX, at least for me, is my favorite, but that's most likely because it's my first Final Fantasy. But I could still like make sure that maybe like this Final Fantasy X's like extra content is gonna make that staple even farther stronger. Like I'm still gonna love 10 the most. Who knows? But I wanna now ascertain it. I wanna ensure that this is still how I feel. Wait, how did... Hold on. I'm dumb. No, I just like went so much in my thought that I should like go around, but no, I just need to go back on Choco. I need to go and do the Chocograph next. So let me actually see now. Do I have any clues, or like, do I already know where it is, or am I supposed to like now just go with some clues? Mist Ocean. Look around the small islands located in the northeastern shore of the Mist continent. Honestly, that is pretty big. Very big advice, honestly. So, northeastern side of Mist continent. Let's see. But, yeah, the thing is that I've always been, like, with Final Fantasy X, I played the game, like, 2 or 3 times now. And every single time, I kind of, like, went at it, like, with the more of the mentality that I'm just gonna clear the game. But that's because I never understood at the time that how gimmicky Final Fantasy games are. I didn't understand how much hidden stuff the game had. Because most games are just so self-driven nowadays, I wasn't expecting that to be the case. But now that I know a bit more, I'm just like interested in seeing like, if I now have the game now with like open in a new light, am I gonna discover something entirely new about it? Am I gonna enjoy it in a different way? Is it gonna be an even better game than it was for me in the past? We'll have to see. Oh yeah, I think I know where this is. I mean guys, I think it's pretty obvious. Somewhere around here. A bit farther. I think it's this spot. I can see the mountain too, so... I feel like it would be somewhere over here. Oh, there it is. I saw it. I saw it. Which is close. Which is close. Still on just a single quest. Out of the radar. There it is. I found it. Found a treasure chest. Strange smoke appeared. Getting sleepy. Oh my god, he's drunk again. He's tripping. He's tripping so bad. Hey, Choco. You fine there, bro? You don't look so high. So if I've already seen all the Choco types, then what is this gonna be? Is it gonna be like a golden Chocobo? Like, is that like the regular one, or is that a golden one? On the top left, I'm wondering. Wanderer, we await your return. It is a golden Chocobo. Choco, you now have the ability to fly the boundless sky. You can take off and land in any forest. You now have all the abilities necessary to reach your homeland. So, their ship really is pointless. I mean, it's convenient for certain things, but this is... So how do I fly? How do I fly? Hold on, hold the phone. How do I do this? I have no idea. It didn't give me controls. It is golden one, yeah, I figured as much. Do I just... I don't think it did. No. I might be mistaken. Wait. Oh! From any forest. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, they're from any forest. Yeah. Sorry, I just completely forgot about that there. Yeah, no worries. I just, like, went through it, like, I went so, like, voice acting mode there for a bit. But okay. Any forest. Okay, fine. Sorry about that. Anyway. So if I'm supposed to look for this thing next, I'm trying to think here. Do I now go for that 18? Or should I now go looking for other things? I have to go look for Shadow now, right? That's what you said. But let me like check this thing again. In order to find the final Chocobo Forest in one of the 5 different spots, they got the Chocographs there, then complete all the remaining Chocographs. Yeah. I see, so we have to now find the last one. Wait, hints from the Chocograph pieces. Oh wait, I had to look at them again. Hold on. Can I get out the flying mode? Ah, there we go. That's how it works. Okay, so we gotta press B in there. So are we really supposed to go for Shadowkun now? Is it like supposed to be like the last Chocobo location? Or is it something else? Okay, so let me get a drink first before we continue. And after that, I'm gonna look into the Chocographs and or the pieces and maybe figure out where I'm supposed to find this place. I'm not sure if the Shadowkun is the same thing as the final location, but we'll see. Okay. So. Yep, we had the ultimate Chocobo body. You turned out a good time, because we're now about to find a couple things. So. Chocograph pieces. Cautious one. Head to the east of Oase Canyon on the Forgotten Continent. See what lies there. Dreamer, head to the ocean in the center, all continents. Courageous one, head southeast on the outer continent to reach Quintus Peninsula. Head northeast of the Mist continent to reach Alexandria Plains. Though who do not fear death, find one islands in Salvage. One of the islands in Salvage. Is there like on the western side of Forgotten Continent maybe? Ah, I see. There, danger in the sky. If you dare to face it, use this piece to find your way. Okay. Well, I know a couple locations by now, so I could like maybe check them out and see if I'll find them. I think this is like one of the locations for Shadow. Actually, don't really remember like what exactly is the location that Shadow actually is in. I never like checked the map, but I know it was somewhere along the lines here. I think. Yeah, so it's like one of the 6 possible locations. So Shadow is the last location. It isn't a fight, it's a location. Okay. I thought like Shadow could be like a super boss or something, but that explains a lot. I don't think it was in the Mist continent then. Because I know it was like on one of these mountains. If it's about the Mist continent. And it doesn't seem to be here. Oh, the lady found it, but he doesn't know how to do it. Hold on, let me get off this thing again. So, is it... key? So... east of the whatever canyon in the Forgotten Continent. Ocean at the center of all continents. Southeast on the outer continent to reach Quintus Peninsula. Northeast of Mist continent to reach Alexandria Plains. So yeah, northeast, we already been there. He wasn't there. One of the islands in Salvage. And this... I guess the first one doesn't really tell us anything. So it's one of the 5 possible locations. So if it wasn't here... on the eastern side... northeastern side... then I'm pretty sure that it's not in Mist this time. I think like seeing from this angle would help me better to understand like which location it is. It would be Not this one, I believe, but maybe one of the next land masses. I think it would be somewhere over here if it was around. Yeah, it would be here, I think, usually. But it's not here now. So, no shadow here this time. Let's go look in the outer continent. Oh, that's an interesting thought. Okay, where was it again that I was supposed to be in here in outer continent? Something, diagonal angled location here in the outer continent. Let me see that again. Key. Forgotten continent, miscontinent, salvage. Southeast of the outer continent to reach Quentis Peninsula. Southeast. Congratulations indeed, Delaney. I'll be getting to that in just a bit. Let me just first find if I can find the shadow anywhere in here. Southeastern. Was this Quentis? Not really sure, honestly. Wait, Peninsula. Peninsula would mean that it would be one of these ends, right? So it wouldn't be here, right? Yeah, this is Quentis Peninsula, so it isn't here. Yeah, I'm also like flying at the level where I feel like I can comfortably like look around, but it isn't here. Then it's set in the middle of all the continents, so that would be somewhere over here. In the ocean. I'm not seeing a thing in here. It might be in the Forgotten Continent then. I'm assuming that was like the location. I didn't like miss the spot, but I feel like it was one of those. Then there was the thing about the islands. Let me go look at that. I think it's like these places, but I never actually checked these islands' names. Hold on. And I never actually saw this one in particular, because I remember somebody telling me the first time I like missed Shadow, and it was somewhere over here. It must have been like... These must be the islands that were dirty Scott. Oh, wait. Did I see something? No, I didn't. I'm just crazy. But I feel like I saw it something like over... Maybe it's like something over here somewhere. Not sure. Oh! I see it! I see it! Shadow is here! Shadow is here! I found it! Shadow? It's time to meet Jamaica. Wait. Right, I'm supposed to go fly to that. Hold on. Let me first save. Just in case. I hope saving doesn't mess it up. I don't know. I don't know what the trigger point is for it to change location, so I hope it isn't this. Yep, I found it. Let's hope it doesn't run away from me. There we go. Wait, am I supposed to do it like... I just fly directly under it, so around... So if I start flying like, let's say, from... this one onward? Oh yeah, the dead pepper, right, the dead pepper. That's how it was. Woo! Chocobo's Air Garden. How beautiful. Hello. So let's just get this all done at once so I don't have to worry about coming here ever again.
Choco can fly like me? Wow, that's great, Kupo. Say, did you notice, Kupo? This island is floating on clouds. The location of island might change when you go back down, so check its location on the map by pressing back. Ground is pretty firm. What strange place, Kupo. Oh, it actually now reminds me where this place is now, every single time if it switches places. Oh, thank you. Okay, sure. You're a strange one, Mene. Yes, you are. Should I go get the friend first, by the way? Just thinking. Oh, no, 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 no! Don't fall down, please. Okay. Oh, I dig so slowly in here. My god. And I dig very fast now, I can see. Oh, I'm supposed to, like, now swim in the clouds? Oh, I hate this place already. This is gonna be painful to find stuff. Oh. Somewhere here. No, no, no. Oh, there we go. I thought I missed it or, like, cancelled it somehow. Was pressing the wrong button. Yeah, so it isn't in the clouds at least. It's always gonna be on some ground. Dead pepper. Oh, again? All greens. Did I get 5 seconds? Double the points, 10 extra seconds. Thank you. But I'm not sure if the 10 seconds is gonna help me here at this point. Oh, it does. It does. Echo screen. You know what? Maybe this won't be that bad. It's only 2 islands, so not too bad. Glitch? Was there a glitch in here? I didn't notice anything. What was it? Was it the super boss? Hold on, I'll keep my eyes open this time. I was so focused on the act of digging that I may not have noticed other artifacts that were happening in here. Oh. Somewhere here again? Thank you, Choco. You're so good at this. I guess I'm supposed to swim into like one of those enemies that we can find in here, the super boss. But I won't worry about that for now. We first have to get the friends, so. That isn't something we can do quite yet, or at least we shouldn't do yet. Where is it? Where is it? Somewhere here? There it is. Eye drops. Need to change locations again. I'm out of time. Yep. That was probably on my end, but there was a glitch that showed you on the maze continent for a second on my end. That could also be something of a graphical bug coming from my side maybe for some reason, but I feel like it could also be like some stream buffering lag. I don't know. But at least I should not have done that. I didn't notice anything. It might have been your side. Sorry to like have that happen to you though. I hope nobody else had any issues like that. And I mean, I think my stream should be pretty stable, so anything that happens isn't really like, you know, shouldn't be about my connection for the most part. It could either be a service problem or it could be just, well, on your end for some reason. I'm not sure. But I hope it isn't frequent. You know what? This place isn't so bad. Not that it digs so quickly, thanks to my Chocobo being golden now. Like, doing things is actually pretty quick, and I can still, like, get pretty consistently, like, 3 or 4. And the fact that this place is, like, very thin, we can literally just, like, go along a pathway, and we can certainly find the thing we're looking for, basically. Like, it's pretty hard to miss anything in here. So, this might be, like, the easiest Chocobo location so far, and I'm not against that. Oh, no worries. Thank you so much for joining, Vitaly. Hope you're gonna have a great meal. Do share me what you're gonna be having once you're done, I suppose. Nice. Got 10 seconds.
Come on. We can get one more. Please, no. I don't want to miss this. Nah, my time's up. Well, consistent 4+, so no complaints. It could be a location like the Chocobo Forest where I would have very bad luck even getting just like 4 sometimes. Simply because how wide that place is. Oh, it's here. Still in here, maybe? Yep. Picture content. Peak level 36, thank you. Dude, I honestly don't know how you got level 66 peak already. Like, seriously, like, that's crazy, Delaney. Like, what did you do to your Chocobo to get that much peakage? Have you been, like, feeding them steroids or something? As if, like, the whole tripping wasn't enough? It would make a very good competitive Chocobo. I think it would be a great Chocobo racer themselves. But who am I to say? I'm not the expert. Not sure if there was anything else in there, but let me just look around a bit. Oh, yep, it's here. Didn't make a mistake. Oh. Seven items, my god. The Moogle almost probably stopped me from doing this because they would run out of business again. As if just hogging this place from themselves and like making us pay for playing a game is in any way just like a proper business practice. Like, this shouldn't be allowed. They don't know this place. Why do we have to pay for digging in here? Nobody else can get here in this place anyway. I don't understand. But then again, I guess they do reward me with items if I like do enough, so I guess fair's fair. I wouldn't be getting these amazing rewards if they weren't here to observe my progression. So, does anybody else know themselves, like, how long this might take, in their opinion? And, how does everybody else enjoy this place? Because so far, honestly, this place ain't so bad. I actually like this place. I said at first that this is a bit scary, but I didn't know that it would be just these two small strips. I thought it would be much larger than that. This is actually kind of comfortable. Well, at least until we find ourselves the super boss, of course, but let's not talk about that. That is unnecessary, right? At least I do enjoy this place. And we also do get pretty good points too, because we get like 3 points even for like a single potion because of the difficulty of the digs. So, the points gonna build up in this place. This would be like the greatest place to farm if you wanted to get yourself one of the like rare rewards. But still, getting 10k might be a little bit of a stretch. Joker Lagoon? I mean, it is. Joker Lagoon too. But I also do like how much of like a linear this place is. There's like no room for questioning. Because Joker Lagoon still is like, it's still a round area, so you'll have to go in a circular pattern. But here you just like follow to your road. It's kind of like, you know, running a lap. And it's pretty nice in that way. It's a bit hard to dig in here, but it'll like get made up eventually. With some proficiency as my peak level goes higher. You just wait for the boss. Oh. You just wanna see me go for the boss, huh? Well, it might not even be on this stream at least properly. I'm gonna give them a little test peek, but I'm not gonna promise that I'll do it today. At least I'll go give it a little high. But that's pretty much it. Do it at 3 times speed? Is it like a function for like speeding up the game? In here too, like they had in Final Fantasy VIII? Oh, you got 7,000 points? Yeah, I'm only at like 2k, so that's not even close to that. Crazy stuff. Just got to 37. So I can only imagine how crazy it is to get my Chocobo to like level 66 beak or so, when the amount of points is like quadrupled. Yeah, I mean, that's how I do my things. It's only appropriate, right? You gotta go say hi to the neighbors. Let them know that you exist. Maybe they won't be happy about my existence and maybe like try to like evict me, but... well, that ain't my problem. I did my courtesy. I expect them to do theirs. Where's my next item? None of this area. Ah, it might be a Switch feature too. I mean, to be fair, is like the Switch version like somehow remastered, or is it like just about the same graphical level? Like, is it like just a port of this? Because if it's like a remaster, then it might be something like it is made to be this way. But I'm not 100% sure. Like, maybe this game doesn't have that kind of a system integrally to it. It might just be a Switch thing or like the new release thing. Because I know like they've been making lots of like Final Fantasy remasters lately. Like, let's not talk about Final Fantasy VII. We know about the remake, all of us. But like, there's also like the thing about how they remade Final Fantasy Tactics, for example. And... well, then there's also like... I guess Final Fantasy VIII has also had some discussion, maybe not so much on the stream. But like, I think they've been going through a lot of like, you know... remaking or remastering their like Final Fantasy, like legacy Final Fantasy games. So I do wonder about that myself then. Did this game get the same treatment? Because honestly, I'm not really sure if like people actually find my stream because like, you know, they just find like a random stream that just happens to play this game for the first time. I feel like the other motivator is that if there's like some discussion about like a new Final Fantasy VII like release, then maybe it's that. Or my Final Fantasy IX release, like Final Fantasy IX, like getting a remaster. So like the discussion about that and the hype for that just increases. I don't know. Because when I like played Final Fantasy Tactics like a few months before Ivalice Chronicle came out, it was literally like I had like my most popular stream so far at the time. It got to like, at least on YouTube side, it got like 400 views. It was crazy. Like people watch it a lot afterwards. But I haven't seen numbers like that ever since, because I guess I haven't been exactly on the time. So I really wonder, like, because I have some views, like, you know, some higher views on, like, some of these streams. I wonder myself, is it like that people just come to this game from the sense that they're looking forward to, like, some remaster? Or is it, like, just really, like, interest in this game, like somebody playing this for the first time? Like, I don't know. I don't exactly follow what Square does, like, in general, so I'm not exactly on the top of things. But I'll read like your part about that in just a bit. My quests are important. Come on, where is it? Where is it? Gonna find it. It's fine. So it's about the same. There are briefly a couple of dialogues that are different, but I haven't noticed too much. Okay, so they have done some changes to it. But you're telling me also like the UI and everything is the same? Like there isn't like any graphical overhauls? Not even like UI overhauls? Like this is the design? Because honestly, like changing like the dialogues a bit might just be like some spelling corrections they made on a later version. And that isn't exactly like a remake or a remaster for per se. Only if it like actually had like some changes applied to it. Like some tangible ones. Oh, it's here again? Oh, so it's like the HD version on Switch. So it is different. Yeah, I mean, it's still like the old spaghetti code from 2000s, and if they were to like mess with that too much, then they might break the whole game in general, so... It might be for the better of things that they don't like try to fix like certain chunk pieces. And then again, some people might consider those to be like part of the game, the design, so if you like go fixing too many things because you think they're wrong, then some people might think the certain features to be like, you know, as is. They're supposed to be there. But yeah, so I'm assuming that it's the same game then. Or is it really like a different HD version than for Switch? I'll drink your hydrate in just a bit, Migo. Sorry about that. You picked me at the wrong time here. There it is. I've only found one chocograph so far, though. I wish I'll find some more. But well, if you now assume that this is the same version, then... I'm wondering then, doesn't mean that I would also have like some sort of like a speed up system in here too? Because at least I'm not aware of that. Or is it like something, do I have like a button for that? Or is it more like something I can like put in on settings? Oh, it's kind of like a Pixel Remaster then, I suppose. Like, the one thing I honestly do regret, to some extent, is that when I went to these Final Fantasies, I played this on Pixel Remasters. And the reason why I'm a little bit sad about that is because I've understood that the Pixel Remasters are way easier from the originals. And there's a lot of like quality of life in there too. That is not necessarily bad. But let's just say that the game also has like suffered from its difficulty loss because like they have made it easier in the Pixel Remasters. So I feel like a little bit left out of that because of that. And also because like... It is said, at least by Migo, that many of these like have the most definitive versions like on the PSP. Simply because they got like the most content available there. Super bosses and whatnot. Bonus stuff. And Pixel Remasters are just faithful to the originals. To the NES games and such. So, the thing is that... That means that I missed out... essentially a lot of things because the originals did not have those super bosses and such. Like, that was like pretty much PSP exclusive. So I could have had like a better version to play with, like, you know, arguably. But I still enjoy the games for their story and what they had. But if I had known better at the time, I would have maybe considered like getting the PSPs, for example. But, well, no point in crying or spilled milk, right? No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing the actual NES version. I'm just like thinking that... I'm just thinking that if I had played like the PSPs at some point, that would have been great too. Because honestly, if the PSPs had just so much more content, that would have been very exciting to see. Yeah, I'm using a controller right now. Yeah. Using an Xbox controller. Just plug and play it on the PC. Both top bumpers. Oh, hold on. They don't seem to do anything, honestly. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do anything about my speed. Oh yeah, that's for the cheats. I see. Okay, fair enough. So there is cheats enabled. Okay, I see. I just wanted to see that, but I think we had the cheats like disabled from the get-go for a good reason. Ah, it's an F1, I see. But I think we had this discussion before that like using cheats would just like break the game in a way. Yeah, we don't need it to be honest. Yeah, I won't, don't worry. The thing is here, guys. I see. In the OG, that was impossible. Yeah. So, in this way, you wanted to, like, mix around the speed a bit. To kind of, like, you know, be able to control it. But hey, at least thank you for letting me know, because I had no idea that was a thing. I'm interested. But it isn't really that I would use it, to be honest. And the thing here is, even if I triple speed, like, my god, guys, look at how fast this goes. Like, okay, this is how fast the Choco can dig. If I try to go 3 times the speed to, like, maintain max efficiency, no freaking way, dude. There's no way I would be able to do that. So, it would be kind of redundant. I wouldn't get as much per run, and so on, and honestly, it would be so fast-paced, I wouldn't really have a chance to talk with any of you. And that wouldn't be exactly the best thing as a streamer, right? So, I prefer it this way around. And at least then I can say that I've done this genuinely, the way it's supposed to be done. Didn't rely on cheats to get my thing done, you know? So, yeah, more like as a flavor curiosity, if anything, but not intending on using those. Like, there was one time I used some, like, speed cheats on Final Fantasy VIII, because we were looking for something, but I never used cheats other than that. And I was told very strictly to not press any other buttons than F1 for the speed bonus. Simply because the other cheats would kind of break the game. Not exactly break the game, but, well, the balance would be completely gone. So, we just went with this idea that we'll just try to, like, stay faithful to the original as much as we can. To the actual gameplay. Wow. Are you still triple speeding it? Getting 76 peak level while I'm still at like 37 or so. Even though I started at 33 is insane, man. But then again, you do dig way faster now than me, so I guess you have a better chance of like getting levels. Because you get more points at once per run than me, most likely. Like this stuff, for example. I take like 5 or 6 digs. You can likely do it in like 3. So, it's a pretty big deal. Okay, it's on the other side. But yeah, good to know though. I'm not sure how like, I'm not sure like how integral and how original this whole speed up hacks and stuff are, but I'm happy that they are there for those that don't want to go through the wait and the time that it takes to usually do this stuff, but yeah. I'm not exactly in a hurry, even though I got a long way ahead of me. Might as well just like take our time to enjoy the game, you know? This won't be that long, I would say anyway, because I don't think this game is gonna be as long as Final Fantasy VIII was for me. And that's without Tetramaster grinding, so it isn't gonna be that bad in the end. 8,000 points. Almost 9,000 already. Damn. Yeah, you're gonna get your extra robes in a bit. That's neat. But well, at least now I know about that. But I mean, I guess if you go for another topic here, not on a whole different topic, but I was like thinking like outside Final Fantasy IX, would you like guys say that, like for like most of you, would you say that Final Fantasy IX is like your forte? Like I know for that like some of you have said that Final Fantasy IX is your favorite, but like is it like for all of you? And like how do you like the game? If it's not your favorite, then how do you think of it? And another thing, I was also thinking like, how do you like this whole Chocograph minigame in general? Like, I actually find this pretty fun. Like, it's a little bit time intensive. It's a little bit RNG. But I find it relaxing, kind of fun in general. So, I'm not exactly bothered by that. The other question is, like, how do you guys feel about it? Am I just crazy? Or do others enjoy this too? 30 taps a minute. 30 taps a minute isn't that bad, to be honest. Because I feel like with your double speed, you would be able to do like... If I can do like, you know... 2 taps a minute, like 2 taps a second, aka 120 taps a minute at this rate. I think it could even go for like 360 taps a minute, or even like 6 taps a second, basically. And that would be insanely fast. Which I won't be doing. I will not do that. Oh yeah, the Choco breeding in Final Fantasy VII. Dude, there actually is a beautiful clip that just like encompasses my whole experience with that. Hold on guys, let me find it. Or does anybody else want to like look for the clip where it just like screamed about the wrong gender Chocobo that I got? I could look at myself, but I think I'm fine with also looking it up myself. Let me just clips. I'll look for it. There it is. There it is. Yeah. Hold on. Share, copy link. There. This one. Actually, you know what? Should I show it on stream? Sure. Well, let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Hold on. For in case somebody kind of watch this themselves. So let me just hold on. I can still hear Google, right? Yep. Here we go. So audio is good. So this is pretty much the average experience of where is it? Is it? There it is. This is the average experience. Oh, hold on. This is like from when I was still playing Chocobo World. Where is it? Transformed. There we go. So yeah. So this is the average experience of like breeding Chocobos in Final Fantasy VII, guys. Oh, it's a green one. Please. Fuck. So for context for those that don't know what this is about, in Chocobo breeding in Final Fantasy VII, you had to be pretty specific about. You had to get like these different genders of the same, like different colors, and you had to like get, you know, those together to get yourself like the ultimate golden Chocobo. Like it was a lot of work, and I was like hunting for like a male green Chocobo, and I was having the worst luck ever with the female ones. Like I kept getting one after another consistently, and when I saw another one, that was just like my absolute reaction when I saw it. A Pika knife didn't know caught it yet in the cliff, the old times. Oh yes, the Pika knife. You guys, don't mess with the Pikachu. It's got a very scary knife right now. But it was an average experience of playing Final Fantasy VII's Chocobo breeding. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad, alright guys. It's not bad at all, but like, you know, if you, it is doable, but my god, because it is a bit RNG. Sometimes when you just like work so hard to get that specific kind of a Chocobo and just it doesn't come out right. It just, yeah. So, with that being said though, guys, I'm glad to hear that you guys seem to like this minigame overall, so it isn't like just like me that's like having fun with it. Because I would feel bad about like you guys just feeling like this is the worst part of the stream, me playing this minigame. And while it being like one of the most time-consuming things in the whole game when it comes to side content. So glad to hear that it isn't just like, you know, distasteful overall. Oh. We got four. Okay. This is a good run. We still got 24 seconds. I can find some more. Come on, Chocographies. I still have only found one so far, which I'm quite disappointed about, but maybe I'll find one more soon. No, I'm running out of time. Why did it have to be just one in there? Oh, no. Oh, I found it. Okay. But it was just a dead pepper, so. My heart reset button was red when I was breeding those Chocobos. I can imagine, yeah. I can imagine. I take my condolences for that, because I know of the pain in that. But yeah, I mean, on that note though, guys, another question. If we are now expanding this to also like Chocobo breeding in Final Fantasy VII, what is your all-time favorite minigame or side content in Final Fantasy games? Big question. Yeah, I mean, long-term is fine. It's just like, you know, it's still like sad you don't get the right thing, but it isn't gonna like make you rage quit or anything like that. Isn't that bad? Let's just say the average, damn it, unlucky, but like not the kind of like, you know, just gonna throw like this controller on the... I'm not gonna throw this controller to the wall or anything like that. It wasn't that serious. Blitzball? Wait, there's a different version? I thought only FF10 like had that. Does another game have it too? Oh, I got a Chocograph, I think. Nice. The Moogle game. What was the Moogle game again? I'll try to remember. Oh my god, there's a lot of like different variants in here, I see. X2 has Soccer Simulator Blitzball. Ah, yeah. I mean, we don't talk about the X2 one, okay? X is like... Final Fantasy X is obviously like the, you know, the superior. But I was like thinking if this was also like another thing in another Final Fantasy game as well. Like, let's say 15, like Blitzball came a thing again. I don't know. You like X2 Blitzball. I mean... I would say that if it's just like a simulator, then it's not as fun as it's like being proactive with it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it necessarily, but I did like the proactivity of like the X's Blitzball, honestly. But yeah, I honestly had to do some reminding myself, because I don't remember if I did that minigame too much. I did lots of the snowboarding in Final Fantasy VII, honestly. Oh wait, I think I remember now. It's that like certain story interactive Moogle game, I think it was. Or was it a different one? Actually, I think that was like, you can only beat that game once. I'm not sure if I ever played the Moogle Nut game. In Brain FK mode. Yeah, but like, it's just been a long time. And honestly, Gold Saucer, like snowboarding was like my main goal. So I just remember that the most. And also like, you know, beating up those bikes, but trying to think here. What was it again? The bike ride was okay, but I was playing with my keyboard at the time. It wasn't the best experience. Maybe if I had my controller, it would have been better. Oh, wait. Oh. Am I done already? I didn't think I would be done with just that little. I was in AFK mode, I was conversation mode. Okay, let me see then. Ask Choco. Oh yeah, we are done. We got all 24 now. Awesome. So I guess we can leave this place now. But let me see that. So I don't remember exactly if the Moogle game was the one where you have to like get the Moogle to find their girlfriend and take them back, and then they have like lots of babies. I think it was like a one-time payout, but it was pretty wholesome. But if there was like another Moogle minigame, then I don't remember what it was. I'm sorry about that. But yeah, Chocobo Racing, snowboarding, and bike riding were like my things in Final Fantasy VII mostly. Don't say that yet, Timor. I might come back here in a bit to try out the boss. But also submarine minigame in 7. I don't remember any submarine game. I might just be a bit hazy on that, but submarine. That doesn't like ring me a bell right now. No, that's the one. The one you're thinking of is correct. Ah, it is that one. Okay. I just remember if we've had anything to do with nuts, but yeah. But yeah, I gotta say though, Cap, the rail shooter. I'm gonna have to remind myself what the rail shooter was. It doesn't ring me a bell right now. those were like the mini games that I played, basically. The ones that I mentioned. Snowboarding was like my favorite. The best payout and like just cool to like learn all those different tracks. It was crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some reminding myself, maybe like looking into like the wiki at some point for like the goals or mini games to like remind myself if I remember the submarine mini game at any point. But yeah, bike ride was good. Bike ride was good. Okay, not the best for like keyboard controls though. With the like that you couldn't like do like fine tuning. It was just like hard right or hard left. It wasn't great. And yeah, but like overall, lots of different mini games in here. Like I was expecting more to be like, you know, Moses 7, but we got Blitzball, we got the triple triad from Final Fantasy VIII. Like we got lots of different like directions here, which is very crazy and nice. I gotta say, now that you mentioned Blitzball, I gotta say, Blitzball always was fascinating to me, but I never found the spot where I could like fully enjoy it, because I never understood how to get the party members or how to get the new players. But now, I think I'll find out this time. I think I'm gonna get crazy about Blitzball. I'm pretty sure. And I'm gonna so get the check shot. Don't forget you have to do the honeybee in. Maybe at my own time at some point. So, should I do all this now? 18, 21, 22, 23, 24. Also, was it like I had to do this now? I think it was. Oh, Miko, your message is like at the very top of the chat that it's gonna disappear in just a bit. They got the chocographs there to complete all the remaining chocographs into the fat loot. You can now technically fight the most super annoying boss ever at the Sky Garden, but feel free to wait until disc 4. Instead, go and find the final friend on the forest of VIII Island and please save beforehand. So, to get these chocographs done, go talk with the boss at Sky Garden, and then find a friend on VIII Island, wherever that is. Yeah, I think I should get this done out of the way. Yeah, of course, I need to find a friend first. But I'm gonna get to these first, like these chocographs. Chocographs, friends, boss. Alright? Alright. Don't worry. Although, VIII Island. I actually exactly don't know where that is, so I have to do some digging. Wait, could it be... Hold on. Trying to think about this. It's an island which is vile. Well, that is very obvious observation there, because it literally has vile in its name, but what defines it to be vile is another question. But is it gonna be one of these islands, like this one or the one to the right? I mean, actually, this island was not accessible before flying. Oh my god, nail on the head! Oh my god, I actually guessed it. Oh shit. Okay, Moku, please save. I don't want to die here. I have fearing for my life. Guys, I totally have never played this game before, I promise. I did not look that up. I did not know where this is. Just a good guess, educated guess. The only island we couldn't get to before. It had to be this one. I guess it's in the forest. Is it first try? It's a Quiz guy. God damn it. I was thinking that it might be him, but damn it. Pop quiz. Question number 3. I Want to Be Your Canary was written by Lord Athen. True or false? Was it Athen? I don't remember, man. Why would I remember something like this? X. Okay, one vote for X, so Canary was not written by Athen. What does everybody else say? Athen. Oh. I see. What do other thinks? What does other What do others think? I see. 2 for 1. I'll take it. False. Go, VV! Smack it. Hit the rag time. To be honest, I kind of wanna find out what happens if I hit them, but I'm not really sure if I should do that. And I might mess up my whole, like, quiz streak. 87, not effing. Yeah. Thanks, guys. I think honestly, like, your clue there... I think your clue there, like, Cap, was just 10 times more credibility right there. I thought I found my friend on the first try, but maybe it's gonna be my second try. First the quiz guy and then the friendly. Nah. Enemies first. So, how bad can this place be? I wonder. Oh, these are cute. They look like caracals. I may get some wool out of them. Some fleas. Cute. But deadly, 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 deadly. Oh shit, this place is really vile. Oh shit. Don't snort at me. What? What? Dude! What? What? I'm leaving this place. Holy shit. Run! Carol, run! No, 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 no. This is not the game we're gonna be playing right now. Fuck this. Oh. You're cute. But goddamn, you're deadly. Small but peppery is how we say that in Finnish. Pieni mutta pippurinen. I gotta be honest with you, man. If you were in that situation with me for the first time, I think you would run away too. I wasn't mentally prepared for that shit. I dropped my pants on that moment. I guess I'm never underestimating Yans again. Unless I'm gonna give them a little good of a taste of yin yang. I'm gonna show them what happens if they decide to disturb the balance with my fists. Really? I mean, if the comments are still one-shots regardless, and that whole snorting just like doesn't like lose their efficacy, I can imagine. Now we found them. That's a happy Yan! Golden fleece. Oh, it's so cute. Give me a diamond. Diamond? Oh, you're making some pretty heavy demands, but sure. Cute. I mean, I did say second try, so... No, 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 no. I used all my lucks on this one, dude. Thanks a lot! Now you can reach the round guy. Fat guy? Rosetta ring. Who is round guy? Baku? Are we talking about Baku? Because Baku's a bit round, to be honest. Is Baku the friend of our furry friends? Yes. So we had to go for the super boss now, I guess. Yes. But first, the chocographs, I guess. So let me get down first and like see the chocographs. So I'll do the ocean last. It mentioned a reef. Wait. Reef. Reef. Reef, 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 reef. Are we talking about this one here? I see. Well, I wouldn't want to. I hate Jens now. Wait, I can... Right, I can actually get down on that. Hold on. I'll just try my luck here. If it isn't this one, then that's fine, but... I know that it's not exactly reef, but it is still like a marker. I want to try it. Congratulations. That was the one with 10k, right? Was it the same rope that we got from our master? From Eiko's master? Ah, it isn't this one. Damn it. Okay, it isn't this one. It's something else. But a reef on the ocean. I can't say remember that. And I know there has been mention about like the reef before. Like somebody didn't mention where it's supposed to be yet. But I'm trying to not spoil myself for that. I'm trying to actually like kind of try to figure it out on my own. See something top right? Top right? Hold on. Can't say, at least on the map it doesn't seem like having anything. But then again, if it's a reef, that may also mean that it's on a thin area. It could be this too. You didn't mean the location? Top right of the picture. I mean, I was thinking that it might be something, but I thought it could be just water, but it seems like it could be ice as well. Let me try this. If it's a reef, and it's near ice... Hold on. Let me get back down on the water level. I feel like it could be somewhere over here, perhaps. There's... Oh, I only have a forest over here. Well, I guess I'll go take it. I know. I just need to get my thing off from flying. Because I cannot go down otherwise. But I'm thinking it might be over here somewhere. Unless this is also, like, wrong. Like, somewhere over here, maybe. I was in the right spot. Like with the first one? Like the one with the pile, like with the weird stalactites coming from the sea? Hook of the Forgotten Continent. Oh, you mean... You can be talking about this hook. So yeah, it isn't then, I guess, here, but... The hook. Because, I mean, there's like two hooks. I would say, like, this is a hook. But then again, also, like, on the map, it looks like this is a hook. But I don't think it's that hook. It's just like because the image is so indiscernible, like what is that even supposed to be? Try the open ocean. So it's like on around that area, but it's in the open ocean. Like maybe here somewhere. Because it either is, like, the thing on the top right is either gonna be, like a small piece of land. A lighter piece of land. Or it could be just, like, lighter water. But yeah, at least this is not the location. But if this is at least close... I could try that. Literally the ocean. Okay, so it's, like, actually, like, outside. But I still need to grab the... Oh, actually you said... Yeah, northwestern side hook. So yeah, you're referring to this one. near there. So let me try looking for the reef that they mentioned. Because I feel like that's gonna be important information. Maybe there's like a particularly like light piece of water in here somewhere. In the ocean. Try the open ocean. Open ocean. Is there anything like on the markings here? There is a, like a lighter spot in here, but I don't think that's related to like the actual like maps on like, you know, water levels. I think it's just like some like trash on the map. Nothing to pay attention to. Oh! I found it! I found it! It's here somewhere. Dude, how would anyone ever even find this? Seriously. Like, it's literally maybe like a small trickle of the island that's back there. And like the light waters. Yes, that says a lot, man. That says so much. Yeah, I'll get it. Don't worry. Now that I know where it's supposed to be roughly then. It is just a matter of digging around a bit. So it isn't this way anymore, is it? Oh, it is. It's kind of like over here somewhere. Yeah, but I think we both know, Timor, that the amount of hints in this one is very minimal. It's very minimal. 27 ore, 1 light robe, 1 whale whisker. Alexander card. Did I get the card itself, by the way? I need to check this now. Timor, there's so much shore in this game. You cannot be serious. I know you're memeing so hard right now. I know it. But how dare you even try to justify it? I will not let that pass, buddy. I will not let that pass. I have 64 cards. Okay, so we have enough space for cards at least for now. Alexander. Oh, that's cute. We actually got the Legacy Airship card. I love that. Oh, there's Alexander. Oh, he's scary. Oh, he big scary. But he doesn't have many sides, so... But yeah, we got a lot of ore. I even dare say that we might even have a max stack of ore now. Now... Kupo. It isn't a very big island. Outer Island 1. It's a detached island that doesn't have any other access. At least it doesn't seem like it does. We are going back to VIII Island, right? Because VIII Island had a mountain. So it cannot be that one. What islands do we have? It has to be a desert island. So if it's not here, then it's gonna be over at... the other place. It's gonna be at the forgotten... It's gonna be at the outer continent area. Yeah, there's no more islands around, so I guess it has to be over at the outer continent somewhere. Oh, I see. Interesting. But I also understand that the ore has a bigger, deeper meaning to it, which kind of brings to the point where I'm wondering to myself, like, what exactly do we need the ore for? Is the ore actually somehow important to the super boss that we're dealing with? Are we like supposed to feed it enough ore before it kills us or something? Because I cannot see any other reason why this ore must be so important. Oh, I see. Interesting. So it can be converted. But then I can understand why I need skills like ore. Like, I can, like, get ore from enemies. Because that could be useful. Ah! This is it. I found the island, guys. Let's dig, let's dig. I found it. Somewhere over here. Not sure where. There it is. Found a treasure chest. 21 amethyst, 16 garnet, 1 Genji armor. Obtained a complete set of Genji armor. Yes! And 1 Ragnarok. I'm pretty sure Schneider's gonna love that sword. Pretty sure. Okay. Then the next one. Just hold on. I'm gonna actually have to like... get my hair together again, because I feel like there's so much hair that's gotten out of my hairband. That's not cool. Makes it a bit hard to focus. Did you steal Greg's treasures? Well, guess getting Ragnarok and a bunch of other weapons, I guess, is a start. I wouldn't say that I've gotten hands on the entire collection of Greg's weaponry, but I feel like we're well on our way to make his life a complete mess. Sounds good to me. But yeah, honestly, I'm surprised. It's already been 4 hours, guys. We're actually only like at 2 hours left. We can't get much done anymore. I mean, we might even get close to getting to disc 4 maybe today, but... I mean, I don't know much myself, so... you will be the better judge of that. So... Outer Island 2. Oh, desert nearby, so this is also here in Outer Continent. That's why it says Outer Island, of course. Because it's referring to Outer Continent. And I guess I know where this already is. It's this one, isn't it? Because desert is there. Yep. So if we land into this thing... maybe I'm supposed to do it in the desert instead. Oh, there it is. Yep. Bingo bongo. Alright, see you soon, Timor. Oh yes, definitely, Vitaly. I've been looking forward to this, and I like the idea of like what the Genji armor represents, but of course we don't get to see it ever, which is kind of sad. Like the one thing I really wish sometimes is like actually like not just the weapons, but also like the armor sometimes would like appeal, like would appear on the gear, like on the characters, but I'm not sure if they ever made it a thing for any Final Fantasy, like even for 12. I don't remember. Yeah, we found another Pumice piece, which means more boosting, I guess. I wonder how that's gonna be useful in the long term, though. Are summon sections in this game like that important, I wonder? There's a mountain on the middle of the island. Isn't this just Vile Island? Wait. Fairy Island. It looks like Vile Island, to be honest. Let me think about this. Oh! So it isn't like directly that... What's this? What did I just find? Hold on. I just found a weird-ass gap in the mountain. That... Is that just like the mountain piece? Like mountain treasures? I'm not sure. What is this? I guess this used to be like mountain treasure. I'm not sure. But that's interesting. Well, I guess you should just move on. But yeah, so I guess it isn't like that directly gives us the whole skill. But I guess we had to do this a trade-off at some point. But we do already have one Pumice piece, so... at least we won't be missing out on boosts overall. But yeah, so let me go try the Vile Island first. Because I feel like this could be it. Actually... hold on. Hold the phone. It is the island. It is so the island. I'm fairly certain. Fairly certain. Let's try this. Yeah, I mean, true, but when I was, like, again, thinking about the map design or, like, the island design, this had to be the Fairy Island, man. I remember the forest, I remember the mountain being here, and, like, the island shape is so, like, long. I figured it must be this place, and it does seem like it. But I first had to find a spot to, like, verify this fact. I don't see it yet, though. But maybe I'm supposed to like look through the entire island to make sure. Oh, there it is. I'm getting close. So it was somewhere over here on this side of the mountain. Could it be like on the mountain? I wonder. Hold on, how far does this go? This are the que. This are the que. So it's somewhere between here. Okay, it's somewhere centered around this spot here, yeah. You must be close to the edge of the island. I'd say. It could also be a little bit on the mountain, but it won't be far. Because just being on the mountaintop already like makes it like, you know, lose the signal. There it is. Right on the edge. In the treasure chest we have 33 potions, 15 anointments, 1 holy mitre, and 1 dark matter card. Oh. The holy mitre and the dark matter card sound pretty interesting. So what's the last one? And I really mean last one. Forgotten Island. Isn't this just... Try to think here. Isn't it just this? Oh my god, it might actually be this thing. Don't tell me you actually found it right away. Don't freaking tell me. Oh my god, it's actual spitting image. I found it. Really? Really? When did I get this good at finding this stuff? Assuming I'm right. I still have to verify it, but I feel like I found the right location. Yep, I found it. What? Really? That's just silly, man. I didn't even have to try for this one. Like, the only one was the ocean, but that's also like I got some 8 on that. Other than that, straight up just finding these things. 1 ribbon. 1 rebirth ring. 13 amethyst. 1 arc card. And now we have the digging it achievement, so we are completely done with this now. So, boss time? Boss time. I wonder if Shadow is still on the same location, because I haven't left the map yet. I guess so, yeah. I mean, I did spend quite a bit of time looking for a certain water formation earlier, so I guess I took quite a bit of time looking through all those islands. I was getting very much familiarized with their shapes. So, I guess that explains it. Shadow was it a bit more southern? I think it was a bit more southern. I know, but I don't think its location has updated yet. I can just check it. Oh yeah, it is still there. Yeah, it's still there. I was just thinking that I don't think it's changed the locations yet, because I haven't like left the map yet a single time. But before we go in there, first save. And also, do I want to go with this theme? Yes, I'm gonna go with this theme. And let me do some gear changes. If it's needed. I think Zidane is wearing, at least for the most part, the same good stuff that he needs. Unicha gear. Eye for eye. Interesting. I wonder what that means. I'll replace for some speed. And in here we have... nothing new, but we could put something to increase our stats a bit. Or... I guess I could put on ribbon. It doesn't reduce or prevent me from getting status effects, but it's still pretty good. For stats. Ah, shadow damage negation. Okay. What am I wearing right now? Bring the resist strength. Let me go from the bottom. Elemental attack for shadow, but not absorbs holy or shadow. Oh, Pumice is good for absorbing holy or shadow elemental attack. Interesting. Okay. If that's the case, then I'll take those. So I don't need another configuration here. Then earth damage reduced by 100%. Fire, thunder, water. No new skills that I need either on these. Oh, Egoist armlets. That's perfect. But it's not really good for casters because of the magic loss that I get. I'm gonna think of getting maybe the ribbon again instead. Actually, hold on. Who's wearing ribbons? Yeah, we got one ribbon in use. So, hold on. Egoist armlet is good for this. I'll put this on. I'll put the Pumice piece to be instead maybe ribbon. For you. Then for Vivi, I'll give you the Pumice piece so don't lose her magical powers. And I think it won't be too bad for your stats in general. It's actually better for your stats. Nice. So that's that. Then for Eiko, first of all, no skill changes. Nothing of these gives shadow defense. Maybe the weapons could. Nope. Nothing of the sort. But do let me get the Tiger Racket for more damage. So I guess I'll go for best stats in here. And in this case, Enkar Armlet is still the best. Shadow damage reduced by 50% if I use the Demon's Vest. I'll lose one magic stat, but that doesn't matter. Aura of Lords. Reflect, null, and concentrate. Oh, wow. And that's got insane stats, too. But I want myself the shadow damage reduction, so Demon's Vest for now. Not too bad. And I guess, okay, if there's anything else that decreases shadow damage taken. Pumice piece again. Raise shadow damage. Okay, so we really don't have many choices for shadow damage absorption or reduction. But at least we now have 50%. I could actually look into how Zidane looks on the other gear pieces, because maybe there's something else that he could wear that increases his shadow defense. Because I feel like almost everyone here can wear those bands. So we want to consider that to be available for others too. Oh. Well, I already have ninja gear, so why would I need Egoist armlets? We can replace this. Easy. Then this was that. But if I put on the Egoist instead, that works. I mean, Egoist does decrease my spirit a bit, because I'm not getting it from Enkai, but that's okay. Now, what about Migo? Stop. Wait. Raises attack for Holy or Shadow. Not really looking for damage, but defense. Holy, there's nothing in there. Light Robe increases Holy or Shadow damage, but not defense. Raise a shadow attack. Okay. So somebody's gonna have to go with reduced shadow damage, or like only reduced, but not completely absorbing or negating it. I think I'll give the vest to Migo. Migo is basically just way more... It's basically just way more tankier than Eiko is. I'll do that for stats. So Migo. Demon's Vest. Heading the number against early backseat. At Ibsen's castle, fish at the entrance, then eat a veteran to learn Migo's final spell. Honestly missed something. Hold on, let me see. Abilities. I have 2 slots left. We are missing a slot from number 5 and 14. There's something below level 4 Holy that's missing and something below 1000 Needles. I wonder what spell that might have been that I missed. Maybe something that I, like, roll back on. Not sure. Oh, that's for Timor? Okay. Well, we can look into that some other time. While I'm just doing this first. Okay. I'm geared up as much as I could for shadow resistance. We'll see how this is gonna go. I wanna say I'm excited, but I'm not sure if I'm excited about this. I'm just kinda scared. Dead pepper. Oh wait, I gotta fly first. Right, okay. So it's that specific. Fly away, Choco! I believe in you. So, where's my friend? Do I just talk to Mugu Mugu? Or is there perhaps something else in here somewhere? Let me talk with Moogle for a bit. Do you know anything? Ask Joko. The menu, no. Should I play one game of Chocobo Hot and Cold first? Night? Well, I don't at least know the night spell. I'm sure about that, so... Where should I get that? An early one. Oh. Well, I hope it won't be too hard to get. I think with Matter Magic it should be possible. Chocobo Paradise? Wait, Paradise? Where's Paradise? Because I don't recall a place called Paradise. Go up to the hour platform. Well, I already did, but I couldn't find anything. Unless you mean... Oh, I thought to the rock formation. Oh, here! I couldn't, like, walk here before. I see, yeah. I didn't notice I could walk here as well. Okay. What's this? Looks like an Eidolon cave. Examine. Wait, Kupo! I feel strange presence inside Kupo. Is it bad? I've never felt anything like it, Kupo. It's not of this world, but not like a ghost either. It feels otherworldly, Kupo. I see. Examine. I don't think you should, Kupo. I'm ready. Ah, that is interesting. I like Super Balls. S-Orb. My god. The spiritual power raised the attack range. Uh-huh. Death? Oh. So that's why we want to have shadow resistance, I guess. But that doesn't exactly help here now, does it? Still elixir. Well, I guess I'll Kuraga them for now. Because I don't know if this guy's gonna do any, like, damaging abilities directly. Level 5 death. Oh, that might be actually bad. I don't remember. I think I have a lot of 5s in here. Just one? Okay. Sure. I'll take it. Each missing friend buffs him. Really? I see. They have a Pumice piece. Oh. I see. Interesting. Well, if that's the case, I need to get that. I think I'll already do some auto lives in here. I think I'll give one for Vivi, because they're like the closest to die here. Yeah, that is certainly otherworldly. Or it might even be another world. Oh. Doomsday? I'm not sure if I like this. Oh my god, that's a big meteor. Nobody died. Nobody actually died. Okay, interesting. If that's the case, then I won't complain. I'll actually do something myself. I'll do a flare to give it a shot. I see. Interesting. So actually, it actually hurts them too? Didn't notice that, so cool to know. Well, that certainly does turn out to be very good. Osma is actually in the interesting boss. It's an Eidolon so ancient that the summoners forgot what it looks like, and this is the form it takes while it's still existing. Oh, so it's basically just like amalgamation of existence, and because nobody knows how it actually looks like, this is like the existence of it. We know it exists, but we don't know what it looks like. It's kind of like their manifestation is the very, like, based on like others' perception of what it is. Dude, even Yuyevin was prettier than this. And that's a lot to say about calling Yuyevin pretty. Not gonna lie. Human Piece, Dark Matter. We don't need Dark Matter as much, but Robe of Lords is also pretty nice. So maybe at least the two. Robe of Lords and Human Piece are very good. Flare Star. We lost Eiko. Okay. Let's hope that doesn't remain to be the case. I also hope the auto life is like tangible for the whole time they're alive. Because I'm not sure. But yeah, we have to at least make sure everybody stays alive here. Let's not let anyone go low on HP. Eiko probably died because they're like the only person that is like below 40 in here. So they got pretty poor max HP at the moment. Oh! So that's the RNG part. Or then I just had too low HP. Curse. That's nice. Meteor. Well, this might be it. Indeed, welcome to Mosma. You tried it, Vivi. You tried, man. That was triple four. That was quadruple. That was max damage. Do I need like a full HP? No, full HP party wouldn't work for that. I guess it like the meter is the RNG part. Wow. Oh, I can imagine. Yeah, I think the meteor right there was like the thing that really showed like this guy doesn't. Like this guy means business, man. I could do with more practice, but if I have auto lives on, if I get those activated, I think we'll be having a better time. We'll see. I'm gonna try a couple more times, because I'm interested. If I can, like, push this a bit forward with this. I wanna believe that there's a fair chance if I just, like, learn how to overcome some of these abilities. Of course, I would do more damage with a later party, but I wanna see how much I can push this. Because I like my challenges after all. Okay. Meteor right off. Reaper Flame? Oh shit, Phoenix. Phoenix, thank you. Oh my god. But I think this is gonna boned, honestly. Oh, Osmos Meteor never misses. Really? Wow, that's honestly sad. And incredible, honestly. Is it just Eiko or does it revive everyone? It revives everyone. Okay. Doomsday. Okay. Can we slow it? Fuck, I wasn't meaning to change. Oh, that was my mistake. I was trying to get myself Mighty Guard. Migo's dead anyway, so I guess that's fair. We weren't gonna keep them anyway. I got the Fumous piece at least. You're curing? You're curing? Oh, you damn bastard. Of course you can heal yourself. So that's another thing that points towards not wanting to do this with like a lower level team. They can be slowed down. Interesting. Well, rare for sure, I would say. Phoenix isn't exactly like the most common thing in the world. That's gonna get Eiko. I know that already. Yep. But Eiko was still not being used, so it's okay. We had VIII use some Phoenix down. Oh, hey there, Payumu. You joined at an interesting time, because we're currently trying to, like, poke on some super boss, which I shouldn't be doing yet, because I'm curious. And you know what they say about curiosity killing the cat or something like that. Doesn't exactly go well. But I'm eager. Oh, flare. Who's gonna get flared? Oh, you don't like VIII? I mean, I don't blame you, but man, that's nasty. 4k damage, 4.5k almost. I already got the good stuff, so at least I would be good on that end, but I don't think we're gonna survive this fight, guys. You know what? Maybe I should, like, focus on, like, team building here now. Oh, curse. We're dead. It does a lot of damage. Like, Zidane takes 5.5k damage from that. I feel like I really need myself, like, a level 60 plus party for this. Wow. One more try, guys. One more try. You tried to fight and forgot to save after doing all that work. I did save beforehand, so it's fine. At least I didn't make that mistake. Let's just say that I got so paranoid about saving at some point that there's just no way I would forget saving at this point. I even sometimes just forget, like, have I saved before or not? And then I just save over the top again. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, Meteor, one thing, like, Meteor doesn't seem to have any other way to save it. Unless you have auto life, or maybe like one of the Mighty Guards, protection from magical damage would like maybe prevent it from hitting you. I don't know. Or like from killing you. I don't know. But I feel like auto life might be the best choice. You abuse the boss? Now how do you abuse a big ass orb of light and shadow, I wonder? I see. Well, at least it's only like the level 5 that's gonna hit like only like Eiko out of all things. But they do use it pretty frequently, so definitely. They do use it. Flare. Oh, I guess I know what I'll do first. Live on that shit. And then it's time we start working on the serious things. Auto life. We need Eiko auto life. We need her healing. I see. So you just kind of like messed up yourself there. Well, unfortunate, but happens. But that happens sometimes, I'd say. Vivi needs healing. Ah, yeah, it's cursed right away. Yeah, we gotta do this, guys. If you die from curse, then doing this now would be a bad idea. We need to wait until we have ourselves at least the possibility to survive our curse. Because having death call from curse and meteor is not a good thing. So yeah, definitely not yet. It's not the time for this boss yet. Of course, Timor. Of course you wouldn't. I know you enough to not do that for me. There's not a single super boss that people have spoiled me right away. Oftentimes. I guarded it. Nice. I see. Well, I did guard it now, so I might have like stopped them from doing it. It is a smart boss though. Oh crap. He got Eiko again. Well, I think Eiko's gone. Yep. Yeah, having Eiko like on the level 5 area is kind of bad, but didn't expect that, to be honest. Meteor. That's it, yep. I mean, that's fair, but it's also because the game doesn't exactly explain it to you that directly. Another Reaver Flame? Wow. The game really loves me, but I'm not really getting anything out of this at this point. Yeah, but I don't do anything with this lock if I just cannot beat this boss in the first place. I feel like any damage I would do, they would just outpace easily. Yeah, this is quite the boss, alright. But I'm looking forward to beating this at some point on Disc 4. This seems like quite interesting. Flare Star. Honestly, with this health amount, may not be so good. Yep, that was too much damage at the moment. We were like half HP, so... not chance, no chance. They don't waste time. And I might even be mistaken, but I feel like it doesn't really adhere to the wait mode either. I could be mistaken, but it felt like it kept moving even though I was like doing a lot of things actively. It was crazy. Well, in that case, I feel like now that I understand what this guy can do, I don't think it really is like a good time to try to do this. It is possible to do, but I'm just making it awfully difficult for me if I do it now. Yeah, Osma is fast, I can tell. At least I know though that slowing does work. Maybe stop even would, but I haven't tried that yet. Didn't get a chance to. But slow at least would help a lot. And that would be something I would do with VIII on first convenience. Simply because we want to reduce the boss's opportunities to messing with me. So, I would see it in a way that unless Mighty Guard can do much, I feel like I should go for auto lives with Migo as soon as possible. Give auto life to important characters like Eiko or any other healer. And to Migo for themselves. For like that good healing plus auto lives themselves. And then I would have to also work on getting like the... somehow like dishing out damage when I get the chance to. And also like doing the stealing in the meantime. So it's gonna be a lot of preparation and a lot of work. And when it's so RNG on top of it, it's not easy. But at some point, I'm certain we'll do it. So, is it time to continue? Time to go to the castle? Although actually, hold on. The night spell. Wait, it only has that much HP? It isn't that bad, but I cannot exactly dish out damage too often when I gotta focus so much on survival at the moment. So yeah, where does the night spell actually come from? Yeah. It was worth a try, and I'm really interested in like knowing now what the boss actually is. So I'm like kind of prepared to what's gonna be coming ahead once I get to disc 4. That's great. Also, hope you enjoy that, Payum, if you're still here around here. But if you are, then welcome to the stream, man. Hope you're having a nice Saturday so far. Nymph outside Clara. Nymph? Huh. Are we talking like Nymph as in... Like, outside Clara as in... Oh, well, we can't exactly enter Clara, so... Oh, you are! That's awesome! How far are you guys? Are you still on first year, second year? Maybe you're even, like, going for, like, endless third year and so on. I mean, I know Nymph is the monster name, but... I was, like, thinking to myself, like, do you, like, mean, is it, like, outside Clara as in the tree or in the desert? But I guess going inside the tree isn't exactly an option anymore, is it? The tree's fucking gone. Oh, it's an annual thing for you. I see, so you're, like, completely at the beginning. How many hours do you guys have on that stuff so far? The region. Okay. So, Nymph does sound like something we'd have over here in the desert area, but I could try that. You got like 300. Yeah, I got like 400, I think, on Stardew Valley myself. 300, 400, something like that. Been a while since the last played it, though. On the beach outside Clara. Okay. Oh, that's true. There's no mist. Is it then gone? Have I missed a spell? Or is it like an alternative location now for this spell? This statement is quite interesting. When I press X, it says, now I have all the Chocograph treasures, but... And then it just stops. I wonder what that might refer to. Maybe there's like some secret treasures too we could find beyond the Chocographs. And of course like the water and mountain deposits. That's for later. Okay, so what we're simply saying is that we won't be able to get it now, but maybe later. Ah, Chocobo Paradise thing. Okay. Fair enough. They're not around anymore apparently because there's no more mist, so they wouldn't be around spawning. Okay, there are a few monsters with night, so it won't be just the nymph in the end. That's good. But yeah, well, at least let's keep that in mind, and let's see when the next encounter for a nymph or like an enemy with night would be, and let's just go with that. If it isn't anything too complicated. As long as I don't have to go through the same grind as I did with Mind Flayers and their summon in the after years, I'm good. Oh, we don't talk about the after years, guys. We don't talk about the Mind Flayer grind that I had. There's a reason why my other choose that I have sometimes, the red one, is called Mind Flayer Blood. In Fossil Rue, there's an enemy. Fossil Rue was... in the train network, I guess I had to go to Treno. What was the other end of that? Oh, Desert Palace. Actually, Desert Palace could do. Desert Palace would be something fairly easy to get to. So we're talking about Kuja's Palace. Okay, let's actually do that first, so we don't have to like worry about that now. So, we won't get the story quite yet, but we still have plenty of time, so I'm not too bothered by that. Oh! It was a Maverick. What was the thing again? It had a name that I felt like was... Wait. Grimlock. Grimlock. Because I remember I made the connection to WoW with the Grimlock boss from Uldaman. Yeah, Grimlocks. We have to go for those then. Oh yeah, and the Desert Palace is over here somewhere. Me, Grimlock King! Well, let's get to the closest forest. But yeah, anyway, Payumu, just enjoy your time with your GF, and I hope you're gonna enjoy the volume of me just having my crazy stuff happening in Final Fantasy in the background. If you got anything you need to ask about and chat about, then of course, as usual, feel free to chat. Hope you're gonna enjoy the stream, though. Okay, so I think it was this hole that led me to the palace. Because the other ones that end lions. The other opportunity, or the other hypothesis, is that it's always a random chance of getting inside the temple or getting an antlion. I'm glad to hear that. Hope you'll get far today, or like this time with Stardew Valley. I'm not sure if you always played it to finish, or if it's like something you do like... Wait. Can I not enter the palace anymore? That sand hole doesn't work anymore. Do I have to like find the spot which... No, there was no other spot to enter it. There was like that spot where we like went down the bridge, basically, when we started chasing after Kucha, but we didn't actually have a physical location. It just went to a cutscene directly. But yeah, well, Payumu, I don't know how far you will usually go with your GF with the game, but hopefully you'll be able to get to the end this time at least, and, hey, well, maybe make some meaningful progress. And enjoy yourself, of course, first and foremost. Yeah, it was mentioned already that there's an enemy in Fossil Roo, so that's another option. If you're gonna get to the Desert Palace anymore. Oh, Hydra Sandworm. So, yeah, I think Fossil Roo might be my best choice. Assuming that this means that we're gonna get to the Desert Palace anymore. Yeah. Well, that works too. At least Fossil Roo enemies won't be that tough. Ah, the most northern sandpit. Okay. I think I was in the right sandpit, but maybe I was wrong about that. Oh, wow. This landworm is actually surprisingly tanky. It actually takes quite a beating to kill. I would have thought that enemies in the overworld in the outer continent would still be fairly easy to kill. Ah. So it is like you cannot get there again once you're done with it. Well, I mean, I guess most people don't really bother going there again, so I guess that makes sense for people not to realize that, but... I mean... This is the most northern one. Yeah. It doesn't interact. And if you assume it's this one... Doesn't interact either. So... You never finished the game? To be honest, Payumu, me neither. I've always been the case with Stardew Valley that I always did all the good stuff before year 3, so I just ran out of stuff to do and I got bored. So I just always was like the year 2 kind of guy. Yeah, I would say my closest has been like year 2 autumn. But when you got all the good items and you got all the friendships and such, then why would you bother? But then again, it's my fault for also like being such a wiki junkie at the time. I relied a lot on the wiki, so I like got lots of information too early. Oh yeah, of course, yeah, definitely. When you are stuck at home anyway in the winter, not going out too much, then it's a good time to be just having a good time while keeping yourself warm. It's a pretty nice thing, I would say. But yeah, well, I did try Timor. I did like touch both of the sand pits, but none of them allowed me access there. And I assumed I had to do it like directly like with my legs and not like with the chocobo. So we cannot interact with this at all. So I guess that is not a possibility anymore. No sand pits. Are these the sand pits? Look at the mountain. There should be an opening. Oh, so it's not about the sandpits anymore. We are supposed to look for an opening. Wait, is it the one? Is it the one I found earlier? Like the one I thought like was maybe like some chocobo treasure. I was like wondering what the hell that thing is. Maybe it is that. Hold on. Let me get rid of this landworm. Hold on, Delaney, not yet, not yet. I need to test this. Let's go. Yeah, this thing here. This could be it. It is that. It actually works. We can get to the palace with this. Hey, nice. Well, I guess it is time for us to go get some Grimlocks. I mean, the thing is, Vitaly, I never even got like all the stuff. I never got even the third year, so it's really just like once you get all the community center or Joja Mart stuff done, if you got all the friendships done, if you got all the tools you need, all the money that you ever need to buy anything, so you got all the things you could ever think of. It's kind of like when you run out of so many things to do and you've already been to all the events and you're like gotten all the rewards they had. It kind of just like goes to this point where you just... yeah, you just kind of like run out of things to do. Like, I remember on Autumn, the only reason I was playing still was because I was like trying to like finish this arcade game in the saloon every single day until I beat it. And then I was like, okay, well, now I'm out of stuff to do. What next? Nothing. Oh well, I guess I'll stop. So, yeah. I had a pretty good save at some point. Not sure if I still have it though. But yeah, Grimlocks. We need those dongos. Nope, that is a goblin priest or something like that. An ogre, right. Vivi, use your power of smackaroonies. Give it hell. Burn it to the dust. Ashes to ashes. Yep. Works just fine. To be honest, now that I think about it, Flare isn't actually that much more powerful than the basic spells in third tier. I might want to consider using those if I want to be more mana efficient. But if I really want the max damage output, then Flare is the thing. Certainly. Can I get more Grimlocks, please? If I could just at least get one of those, and then I could try to scum it to 0 health, basically, and just eat it, we'd be happy. Ah, more ogres. Well then. If that's how you want to play, so be it. Having an omelet with grapes on the side, that's an exotic combo. Do you like do that often? And is that actually good? Because I've had omelet sometimes, but omelet with grapes? I mean, I guess it could work, but I wouldn't never think of that combination specifically. And sorry, I wasn't supposed to eat there. I was just supposed to smack. But I'm a dum-dum. I'm a dum-dum. Why is he done leveling more? We don't need any more levels, please. Stardew Valley is a very cozy game, but eventually you just run out of things to do. Still love it though. Yeah, I feel the same way. Although I gotta say, I've never played the game ever since they added that like extra community board, like with the extra big tasks for a week or so. And another thing is that I know that there's a mod called Stardew Valley Extended, and I've heard that it's a very good mod in general. Like, a lot of people love it. I feel like if I added that on top, it could actually make the game more interesting. So I should like try that mod and maybe like also just... yeah, just try the mod and try to like go with the newer content that they added. Maybe it's gonna like balance things out a bit. Not often, but sometimes. Yeah, I mean, maybe not often, but... is it like a normal thing, like omelets and grapes specifically? Or is it just like something more like, I'm just gonna make an omelet and just grab whatever fruits I have in my basket or something? Really? Why, Migo? He's not that heavy of a game. Why would that happen to you? Oh, yeah, because of Archipelago. Yeah, so currently it would be a bad idea. Fair enough, man. Guess you should get that done first before you do anything else. Or maybe you should like have like, I don't know how it works, but maybe you can like separate the save folder somehow so that it doesn't interfere with like the basic Stardew Valley stuff. But then again, I guess that's a bit risky that if it does like end up working if it doesn't end up working as intended, then it might make you have to release the game from the Archipelago. Yeah, lots of NPCs, a new village, and overall just like more content, so I guess it would be something to look into, but like that would be maybe something that would like make the game easily last all the way to like the third year. But I had to verify that. Well, always some considerations. But I haven't come across doing it yet because honestly, Stardew Valley, as much as I love it, I just haven't exactly had the time to do that. I mean, I talk about this pretty often, but since I'm like doing content creation stuff, honestly, I don't really do much gaming like outside like the stuff that I do on videos, honestly. And like, well, on streams mostly. Like, I do all this editing, all this like recording some clips, spending time with friends sometimes. I don't really find myself like actually playing games on my own that much lately. So it's kind of yeah, haven't really come across doing Stardew Valley exactly. And the only reason I'd feel like I would commit to Stardew Valley is that if I started making videos or something about that, but I'm not sure if anybody would care about Stardew Valley videos at this point. It's been many years already. And to be honest, the game being so popular as it is, I feel like the stuff that I would make would just get buried under everything else. But I've been thinking about it. It would be nice to make a series about that, but yeah, I'm not sure if anybody would be all that interested in it. But it is a game that is close to my heart because of how chill it is and how much diversity it has. It's just that, like, yeah, it's had its own issues, but maybe with the mods it would be, like, fixed. Because then again, I'm the kind of guy that would, like, play something like Feed the Beast or Minecraft, so I'm definitely the kind of guy that is an omnivore for very, very complex content. So having just, like, the basic casual stuff that Stardew Valley has with, like, nothing added, I guess it just was never really meant to be the case for me in the general. Like, I was always meant to be kind of more challenged than just, like, with the base game. If you understand what I mean. Like, I like the chill part of it, but then again, my own aptitude for going for games that have more content and for more complex content in general, it just doesn't make that game to be something that I do in a chill or casual pacing. I try to still be effective. Like, productivity is like the thing I go for, no matter what game it is. I mean, that's also why I like Satisfactory. Like, I tried with my friend like a few weeks ago, made a video about it too. And, well, I gotta say, that it's just like, that is like pretty much like the kind of game I would play. And also, where the hell is my Grimlocks? I've been fighting so many of these ogres already, but not a single Grimlock yet. I guess they must have removed my Grimlocks, man. Oh yeah, Migo definitely ate all of those. Or then something else ate them. Like my frogs. Yeah, I'll try that. Very interesting though, because I'm pretty sure that we could find Grimlocks in here before too, so it's like something that got added afterwards. And I don't think a location in this place really matters, because it's still the same room, essentially. Okay, I can still go inside. Who knows? But I did find them pretty often before, so I wouldn't say. Can I get any spawns in here? I don't think I can. I guess I need to go to the other portal. Honestly, I never played Oddworld, but I got nothing at least against puzzle games. I like puzzle games. Platformers... I did play Hollow Knight. I had a lot of fun with it. I wouldn't say like a cut and clear platform itself is like the thing I would go for. But if there's a nice mechanic to it, like, you know, Terraria-esque or Hollow Knight-esque, like having like more side content, or Rogue Legacy, for example. That game, for example. Like, if it's like a game that has like some other gimmicks to it than just like being a platformer, maybe. But like platformer per se, maybe not. But maybe with Puzzle Edition, that could be something I would enjoy. I'm not sure. I cannot say that I often tried that. And you know, let's just like say this statement overall. One of the hardest things about like being a small content creator is like making yourself to be visible out there. Like if you want to make yourself to be like somewhat visible on like the creation world, you really gotta like make some very unique stuff on that specific game or franchise or like certain genre that you do, or whatever topic or niche is like fits you. Or then you really have to be somehow like following the trends so hard that you somehow get notified or noticed among the other like new releases. And it's a bit hard when you get easily drowned by the other ones that are like, you know, slightly more popular than you. So like, making gaming content is very hard as a new creator. I'm not new. Like, I've been here for like a few years already, but the thing is that making something that really like blows the ball out of the park is just an entirely different job. You cannot just make Let's Plays, man. And even just like making more specialized gameplay runs like with the twists may not be enough. You may have to do like some straight up challenge runs or like something very special that nobody else has ever done. And it's a hard thing to do. It's a very hard thing to do. In the confines of the game, what is the weirdest thing you can ever think of? It's... Even if I went for a game like... If I went for any like puzzle platformers or any other RPGs, like I would play more Satisfactory, do my own goals and achievements in there. Great, but is it gonna get attention? It's a difficult world, man. Like even with this, like when I play Final Fantasy, like my own idea is that I would love to have more people around to just like enjoy this whole thing. But how can I like reach to more people like this? Like, I keep playing the game and I do make some occasional video. I think of making occasional videos and such, and I do like make this regularly, but of course like the awareness is always the difficult part, and that is hard to do without sponsoring. And sponsoring is expensive as hell. And not something I'd like to do anyway, because I feel like just like, you know, not doing something that like you think like would naturally attract people is like something that you shouldn't be doing in the first place. If you need to be promoting yourself too much to be even visible, then you're doing something wrong most likely. Oh really? It's like that? And you say mods, are we talking about just extended, or is there like some other mods too that you think of? Hey, Grimlocks! We found them! We found them! Nice, finally. Okay, so I need to get one of these. I'm not sure how tanky these guys were, but I guess I should do a scan. I cannot scan with Eiko. Okay. Matra magic. Let's try if that works. Missed. Alright, let's poke on the ice. I guess I gotta do this the way of slowly just testing things out. So, do damage, try eating. Do damage, try eating. I know Matra Magic can miss in general, but I'm not sure if I want to keep trying too much either. Let's try this for now. Oh, they stopped me go. Damn it. That's unlucky. Okay. Let me try this then. This thing so far has taken like, let's say, 900 damage. That's about 1800 or almost 1900. If I just get Migo back in activity, I think I'll try eating the first Grimlock. I might also want to consider getting rid of the other one if they become too troublesome. In terms of stuff that they do. Come on, Migo, wake up, buddy. We need to go nom nom nom, not snooze snooze. Oh no. We got another stop. Okay, does this gonna fix that problem? I hope it does. Otherwise, we might be in trouble. I don't wanna die here. Nope, Esuna does not cure stop. That is not good. That is not good. Let's try to stop that one. Yeah. Exactly. That's the thing about content creation in general. Like, finding this stuff is hard. And, like, you know, people don't, like, think of searching this stuff that often. So, it's kind of like you can do whatever you can to make yourself exposed on that specific genre or that specific game. But is it gonna reach the other person? It's always a difficult topic. So, yeah. I do whatever I can, but I don't want to go out of my way to, like, just, like, make lies or try to, like, pay for my sponsorships or, like, you know... Well, I don't want to overblow it, so to speak. I want to, like, stick to, like, being still natural in a way. And then... But then, again, it's gonna be, like, a lot of work. It's gonna be hard to do. Like, the only really way that people will really, like, be able to discover this stuff the easiest is, like, if somebody was to, like... Like, the kind of, like, thing where you share it with friends and stuff. Like, you know, you like this, you want to share with other Final Fantasy enjoyers, and, like, they're like, you might be interested in this. Like, trusting in the power of internet is basically, like, the only thing I can rely on at this point. But if that doesn't really work out, then it's kind of like you just, like, wait for things to happen or just go with the small community that you have. But necessarily not exactly bothered by the fact that I have, like, more or less weavers in here. Like, my most important thing here is, like, the enjoyment that I have with this game, for example. But, yeah, it's just hard to, like, you know, make the grind to, like, make yourself visible without using some underhanded tactics. Oh, Remedy! I see. Let me try that. I thought Esuna and Remedy was the same thing, but I guess not. Yeah, sorry about Delaney. I was so focused on that whole topic there, so I didn't realize. Oh. Still needs to be weaker. Okay. In that case. But that at least does now cementify it that if something is stoppable, it does stay stopped forever, basically. So I need to be very careful about that. Like, now I also understand why then, like, the fight ends by default if I stop an enemy. But let me try the Matcha Magic again. Oh, Dispel. I mean, fair, actually. I'm not even sure if, like, actually Eiko has Dispel, though. Oh, Matcha Magic went through. Matcha went through. Okay. Yeah, we do have Dispel. So I could have done that. I guess I'll do it for Zidane, actually. Because I think this might prevent them from getting EXP. Or not. I got sleep myself. But well. Let's hit the Screamlock then. Oh, and Zidane is safe, actually. Learn Knight. Thanks, guys. I actually got it now. And now I need to get the flash spell from the veteran. Nice. Okay. We're gonna finally play the story. Good night. No. Migo, I will not let you sleep yet. I know it's a sleeper stream, but hey, don't you dare, buddy. But hey, Vitali, regardless though, I'm glad to see that you at least also understand, like, from the perspective of, like, the content creator, how hard this is. But hey, what matters to me the most is that one occasional person that appears here says that they're having a good time, that's like the greatest compliment that anyone can get on content creation. It doesn't matter if it's 1 or 10 or 1,000 people, at least not for me. What matters to me is that at least the one person there is generally like having fun and expressing it. Because if everybody else is having fun, then so am I. So, I'm happy to see that you are enjoying your time in here. Even if it's a small little corner on the internet. No, it's fine, Vitaly. Like, I do engage in this kind of like deep discussion on my own voluntary decision and because I want to. And like, because I always kind of like inclined to get to this kind of stuff because I don't exactly like shy away from difficult conversations or like some serious conversations. I am generally, I'm a really like, you know, chill guy. I like my fun and stuff. But that doesn't mean that I ignore like the reality that's behind there. I'm the kind of guy that faces everything face forward without like trying to like without trying to like how should I put it? Without trying to like beat around the bush or trying to like look away from it. I'm just like pretty much I accept the reality that I'm at. For example, I actually made some shorts not too long ago. Some of you may know about that, some of you may not. The thing about shorts content is too, like, shorts content is, you know, does give you potential for, like, finding new viewers. But of course, like, the amount of viewers that actually come deeper to your channel is very small. But not to mention, there's also another effect in here that's in play. Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm apologizing for my actions either, but like I'm just like saying in general, like that's like how I roll. So you don't have to be apologizing about that. That's just how I roll personally anyway. You might come across that oftentimes even if you're not the one initiating the conversation. But yeah, so the thing about short content. So short content, great viewership, gets a lot of attention, maybe more or less, maybe not actually like proper attention. But many of the people actually don't find your channel even after that because they don't care to like find out more, most likely. But nothing else actually infuriates me more about that than the fact that there is like an also there's also the fact that internet is doing its own thing where, of course, because competition and other content, there are dislike bots, okay? So this is pretty funny. Whenever I ever release a short, it always gets like this first few hours is like the biggest area of like interest. Like that's like when the most activity comes in. But in those few hours, there's gonna be like those random dislikes that come from somewhere random. You don't know why, nobody says anything about that, and your video like falls like down to like half of its like ratio or even lower. The interesting part is though, later on, the video actually kind of like the video eventually loses its dislikes. And nobody ever goes on a video again just to go remove their dislike. That doesn't happen. Nobody does that. So you just know that it has to be that one other opportunity or other option, which is dislike bots that get banned because they're obviously doing botted activities. But at that point, the damage is already done. Like if YouTube takes its performance metrics based on how your video performs and likes and such has a big impact on that kind of stuff, then that just means that the damage is already done. Like even if the dislikes disappear later, like you can have like 100% like ratio, even then, what happens is that the video just still like doesn't perform as well because it didn't have a first good impression. It didn't get as much activity, it didn't get as much visibility. It might still go around in the internet at some point, but it may not get as much like, you know, snowballing, as you could say, for videos that don't get as much of it, or maybe has a better like ratio because they have a much more stable community around it, or maybe they just like don't get as much dislike bots for some reason. I don't know. The thing is that the saddest part about media nowadays in general is that so much of it is fake. And I'm not talking about like creators being fake. I'm not talking about people making like not like sticking to their word. That's another thing too. Yeah, exactly. But the another thing is that even all the activity and stuff, you cannot even trust that all the activity that you see on these videos or whatever gets popular is something genuine, something built by actual human interest. It could be something entirely built by bot activity. So you can have dishonest content made right in front of your face, but you will never know it because in the end they're just like got themselves all these fake views and likes and such to like get their video to get more algorithm likeness, and that like kind of like kicks it off into like some new heights. So it's kind of, yeah, like AI basically. And I think AI also like doesn't make that any better because we have like lots of AI stuff nowadays. But I mean, the thing is, it's kind of hard to make genuine content nowadays in a way that when there's so much intervention made artificially to make it so that you're trying to promote your other content while trying to push down others' content rather than like sticking to genuinity. It makes like videos like that to be hard to be discovered by anyone. Because if you're not engaging in those activities, by default you are basically just, you know, an underdog. Yeah. I mean, I don't drink tea, honestly. It's been a while since I last drank tea. I do drink tea like when I'm like at some other guy's place, but like when I'm visiting other people and just like having tea there, but I actually don't have tea in here. I actually have very limited space for like a water boiler or something like that, and I don't find myself easily coming for like hot drinks. Funny thing, I don't drink coffee, but I have a coffee cup. A gamer one. Video games ruin my life. Oh, it's in reverse, but yeah, video games ruin my life. Best cup. Best cup. But yeah, I'm also gonna get myself another drink, because I'm out of juice, and after that, I'll continue the story. Because I feel like I don't want to keep you guys held too much on that topic in general. But hey, Vitaly, I'm just glad to hear that you're genuinely having a good time. I'm at least happy to hear that somebody's having a good time and they find that stuff that I do great. So, honestly, all I can really ask is that, well, just keep enjoying. If you keep appearing, having some good time, then I couldn't be asking for anything else. And of course, like, supporting my content any other way, like, you know, even if you were not making any actual monetary deposits, just like, you know, bringing awareness and just like, you know, liking the stuff that I make is gonna make algorithm make it so that it makes this stuff more discoverable. It's just simply like that. Like, human intervention in this stuff is pretty important too. It can like overcome the AI stuff too at some point, but of course I will always be like at a disadvantage as long as I don't want to deal with that kind of stuff like bot subscriptions or likes and such. It sucks, man. Yeah, no spoilers. We don't do that kind of stuff usually. Usually I go at it head first without any analysis that then I like learn on the way. Yeah. Okay, I see how it is. Is this the old castle Hilda told us about? Maybe. Maybe. What a strange looking place. Like it's upside down or something. And also, Delaney, you're learning. That's good. Nothing telling, but still something that, you know, checks in. Seeing where I'm at. Alright, I'll take 3 of you with me. The rest of you secure this spot. Hey, Zidane. Huh? What's up, Amarant? I work alone. Always have, always will. I don't know why you bother carrying that weight all the time. What's your point? I'm saying, working alone beats working in a team any day, and I'm gonna prove it. Oh? Hilda said there's some key here to break the seal, am I right? Yeah? Let's see who finds it first. I'll be going by myself, of course. Amarant! You selfish, ignorant fool! Calm down, Rusty. But... I mean, I guess I could, like, let him from a point, I guess. It's fine, I think I would say. Knowing him, I would say no. Wait, hold on. Will he figure it out? We'll see. Oh, yeah, the backseat. Hold on. I know that there was like the one thing I could get from veteran, but was there something else in that? Let me double check. Did I actually already like miss the message? There it is. Ibsen's castle, fish at the entrance, and then eat at the veteran to learn Migo's final spell. Yeah. So fish at the entrance. Gotcha. True, sometimes it's just already done by someone, like book stories already written, so just do what you are enjoying no matter what. Exactly. And if I can, like, share the enjoyment with others too, then, you know, I guess things will just happen on their own. But first and foremost, I'm just enjoying what I do. And honestly, considering how much more attention I have on these streams compared to the beginning, I'm just happy to have everyone here. I'm happy that everyone is having a good time with these streams. Whatever little community I can build up on this stuff is just what matters to me the most. But yeah, thanks though for being vague about the Delaney, because like that's like how usually we roll in here. Like we just like let me go through all the pain. Like I was playing the game for real for the first time, not being carried like by the hand, except for things that I would easily miss. But yeah, you know what? I'll just let him go. Amarant is Amarant. I think it's only characteristic for him to do this. Okay. I don't know what you're thinking, but if that's what you want, it's okay by me. Well, aren't you an agreeable fellow? Well, see you later.
Are you sure about this, Zidane?
What can I do? I can change the way he thinks. Let's get going, everyone. We'll beat them around at his own game. And if we do beat him, maybe we're gonna beat it into him that working in a team sometimes has benefits. So we need Migo for the veteran at least, so we cannot remove them, but we could replace Vivi with either Freya or Steiner, but I think considering that we have some people that are obviously syncing for Freya here, I guess it would be obvious to pick Freya for now. And because I don't think like there's a big difference between picking Steiner or Freya in the long run. So fish at the entrance. I don't think it's here, so I guess I gotta go first up the stairs. Ibsen's castle. Oh. Chest in here. I found a dagger. Heh. How funny. And an Aguarius. Ah, that's what fishing was referring to. Oh, yeah. The Zodiac, of course. We're fishing for Aguarius. Man, those clever puns, I swear. Yeah, it wasn't too far, I guess. Well, we got the Aguarius, so now we just gotta find veteran. Oh, hi, Cerberus. Didn't think I'd see you here. Too smart. I mean, I'm used to this by now. Unless you're calling me smart, but I'm just like looking at chests. Simple as that. Honestly, it's not often that these treasures are actually inside chests, rather than like being like just outside, like, you know, just like in a hidden location, just a hidden item rather than a chest. So this guy isn't as easy to melee anymore. Let me try Fenrir. I could also try maybe using the frog drop on this guy and jump if melee won't work. Yep, that did the job. A lot more damage there. And also, how dare they call this Cerberus when he doesn't even have 3 heads? I'm just sad, man. They aren't being accurate about this. Where was it again? There it is. Frog drop. Ore! Oh my god, we got ore! So nice. Ooh, spear does do damage. Oh. Well, I wasn't expecting that. So Freya's... I feel like Freya's jump isn't exactly considered to be a physical damage ability. Or like a basic attack. Interesting. Ain't fair. I was playing this when I was 15 and this grown man is too clever for this retro game. I mean, I'm not exactly that much more grown up because I'm only 23. And also, I gotta be honest. Even though I may be 23, I'm still mentally a 5-year-old. So, fair's fair. But I mean, I've also like played too many puzzle games, man. Do not be restricted by your knowledge and experience. This place turns logic upside down. What's big is small, what's strong is weak, and heaven is earth. I wonder how I should apply that into practice. Yes. So, you don't have to exactly expect me to be being like that smart. You could say that the smartness happens like 1% at a time. Actually, Vitali, I'm also an Aquarius. I'm born on the 29th of January. So pretty much on the borderline at the beginning of Aquarius, I believe. Okay, so this will be the case of another frog drop, jump. I guess I'll do another melee attack with Zidane, but not sure it's gonna do much. But man, the Zodiacs just remind me so much of Tactics right now, because I remember how much I was playing with those things in Tactics. I wouldn't say that I was the smartest about it, but still, I did spend quite a bit of time like getting that together. It was quite an interesting time. Payumu, you're not exactly doing it right, bro. Fish. Let's give Migo a feast of fish. I think they would love it. Because we're out of frogs, we gotta move on to other seafood and sea life. So it's gonna be fish next. What else should we feed Migo? I'm not gonna feed in my gems. They're too precious, man. Also, was the veteran like on the first area, or was it like something I should go for a bit deeper? Let me try a third encounter. Actually, I had an idea. Let me try something in a bit. Wait, is one of those a veteran? Gargoyle and Agares. Gargoyle is still in stone, so I guess I don't have to deal with that yet. I guess I could also like use soft on it, by the way. Just realized. Hold on. Let me soften it. It is a stone-based enemy, so... Oh my god, it actually worked. Nice. I love that. So the other thought I had here... Sorry about that. I think I went a bit peaked there. But the other thought I had here was that regarding the statement that they had about opposites in this place, I was wondering if the Zidane's low damage but still higher than others is because of them... They should be going for like a weaker weapon, maybe. Like maybe their weakest weapon that they have available. 17th of February. Oh, I see. Quite a few ways ahead, but still close enough. Makes sense for you to be an Aquarius. So at least I was right about the fact that Aquarius was like, you know, the begins like from the end of January mostly, so... Because if it wasn't the case, then you would certainly not have Aquarius till that late into February. Timor, how many times are we gonna make that joke? I swear, man. It's great, but man, you're really going on with that one. Yeah, I'm gonna try the weaker weapon with Zidane in a bit. Generally because I'm curious. But for now it seems that spells and other things are just much better than using basic attacks. I need to actually think here. Which is a lot more than I'm used to doing in these games. You're a Cancer. Payumu, even though your horoscope is that, I gotta say, your horoscope doesn't match your personality. Not in like literally like, you know, pseudoscience, like what personality types usually they are. I just want to say that your presence is Cancer. Or cancerous, if you get what I mean. I think you're much better than that. But yeah, so the thing... Let me try putting, like... Is that why they gave me a dagger? Hold on, I need to try this now. One more fight. Let me try fighting normally with Zidane now, with just a dagger. Timor, I'm not really sure. Maybe I haven't, like... Zidane did die a couple times. And maybe there's another thing. Zidane may actually, like... Well, maybe Zidane doesn't have level up on. Oh, that does work. Nice. So I did figure it out. I mean, it wasn't hard to, like, read into that statement, but it was more like, I was wondering, like, does it actually apply to damage too? But I guess it does. So it ignores magic and special attacks in this case, but regular attacks, the weaker the weapon, the better. And luckily, I haven't sold a single thing in my weapon roster. Maybe crafted something, but I should have pretty weak weapons available. No, guys, I promise, I'm still a 5-year-old toddler. Promise. Nothing's changed. I kinda don't want to drop Dragon Stare though for Dragon Breath. Actually, it's fine, because Frey can jump, it's fine. Here I'll use Air Racket and Gastro Fork into Fork. Maybe this'll do. It's perfect, guys. I'm certain it'll work out just fine. So, Veteran. Oh, hey. Kumal. Do I still have a Kupo Nut? I hope I don't. I don't have a Kupo Nut. Okay, thank God. In that case... Magnet. Yeah. Give Kumal a letter. A letter? Kupo! Honey, how unusual. I'm so happy, Kupo. From Moki to Kumal. Hey, Kumal. How are you, Kupo? Us Moogles in Lindblom are all wondering the same things these days. Where the heck is Magnet Central? No one knows, Kupo. Do you know where it is, Kumal? It's supposedly very far away, and you can enter very easily, Kupo. I hear that you can't enter Magnet Central unless you're riding on a chocobo. Kupo. I'll give you this in exchange for delivery. Thanks for your nuts. Any other things you want to give me? No? You got no mail for me? Fine. I guess I'll save then. We'll save and go looking for this veteran of ours. But yeah, guys. I don't know what you were expecting. I know I haven't exactly, like, raised up the standard too much, but I feel like I'm learning this stuff bit by bit. I understand what Final Fantasy thinks, therefore... I need to, like, do my own creative solutions to these kind of problems. Seeing as to how to overcome these problems that this game presents me. Because I knew that from the get-go that there's no way the damage is natural that I was dealing. Also, that is not a veteran, is it? I think that's an Ahriman. Oh, it is a veteran! Please don't get Migo. I guess I got Migo. Metro Magic, and let me see if doing a Suna would maybe do something here. Didn't work, damn it. Or maybe even Remedy. I'm not sure if there's any way to, like, prevent Doom, but I need to try, man. Oh, Blaster! Oh yeah, this is bad. This is very bad. I hate Blaster so much. Yep, they're dead. Yeppers peppers. Alright. In that case, let's wake them up. And Remedy for the stops, right? Thanks again for the info about the remedies. Not Vitali, Delaney. To be honest though, my bad for not, like, looking at it right away. But at least now I know how to deal with this. Why did I... the remedy took so long to appear. Oh, because Zidane was doing it that they got frozen, of course. So that's why they couldn't save Migo. So Remedy, not really sure yet if that actually works against the stop or not. I guess I'll... Oh no, at the Doom. At the Doom, yeah. Not sure if Remedy still works for Doom, but I guess I'll find out soon enough. Matter didn't go through. I still don't have Scan. I kinda don't want to do anything. You know what, I'll just Rise Wind. Who cares? And in the meantime, I'll keep doing Metro Magic. I wonder what I would learn from this guy. Is it gonna be Doom? Or maybe Blaster? I don't think it would be Doom. It has to be Blaster that I'm learning. No! Why the stop? No! You bastard. Well, I guess I'll steal from this guy then. If I'm gonna be playing around like this. We only got half hours left? Aw, dude. I'm not ready for this, man. You got a tier. It only goes for weapons, so armor and magic are fine. Yeah, I figured as much. The low is high and high is low. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this the careful way then. I think. Gonna try... Oh yeah, because Freya's weapon is still high level. Right, because I want to learn Dragon's Breath still. So it's gonna be for... I guess for Eiko and Zidane for damage. Migo too, but they got eating to do. Oh, and I lost Migo now. Great. That better? Come on, Migo. Eat. You gotta feed yourself. We're out of frogs, so we gotta find some alternatives for you. We gotta find you some supplements. And just giving you like some fruit smoothies isn't gonna deal with it. You ain't that cheap. Needs to be weaker. What about you, Eiko? How much damage do you do? $1,500. Okay, that might be it. That's 4k damage now. Come on, Migo. Still needs to be weaker. Eiko? It's already been 4k damage. 5.8k. Okay, one more time. After this, I guess I'll try going for Metro Magic instead. This guy's gotta be dead soon. It is Doom! I actually got Doom! Oh my god. Actually a good spell. If Death doesn't work, Doom is more likely to work. Wow. Well, thank you. Nice. Well, if that's the case, then I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and head down. Let me actually save first. So now I think I have every single blue magic spell that Migo can get. If I'm not mistaken. Let me just double check after saving. So I'm not like lying to myself. You fool. Migo. You may have failed all the tastes of the world, but that doesn't mean you're full. You're gonna crave more. We know that. You're gonna eat more. So. Full list. To be honest, isn't it kinda like morbid to think about it? That there's like a guy that just knows they're gonna get eaten, so they're just gonna do their best to like stop them from eating you. Like just delaying the inevitable. That's kinda scary to think about. Poor fella. I wasn't meaning to put such terror into them. Anyway. Zidane. On there. Freya, you could jump on them. I guess I can use the... Oh crap. I hope I can just soft it. Let's try. And then for Agaris. So the Agaris actually activates the Gargoyle. Had no idea. Yes! Soft still works. Perfect. Even if it is released, not this easy. Mingo's damage is still not good enough. I see. I guess I'll have to rely on Zidane and Eiko for these then. And on Freya's jump and maybe like Migo's frog drop. Or maybe the damage can be good. But the problem is that Quina or Migo always had this problem that their damage is very variable. So it might either do a lot of damage or little damage. Depending on how the low the damage would be from the get-go. So there's gonna be lots of fluctuations, I'm sure of it. Let's go up first. I feel like going down would be just like the obvious thing to like... Oh. To lead me forward, but never mind. I guess I won't be the best pole dancer in the world. This castle really is upside down. Holy shit, dude. I guess that... Can I actually climb on the chain? Wait, I'm from here? No. Well, when they said that this castle seems upside down, they weren't shitting. It really is upside down. I love this map design, dude. I love this so much. Why haven't I never seen something like this in a game before? Why is this so infrequent? Congrats, Queen is now master of eating. They've always been. We just never acknowledged it, but I guess we have to do it now. And now they'll be the happiest little Quina ever in the world. Happiest little Q. Because they now got a bottomless variety of different gourmet that they can eat. And I'm sure they'll stay satisfied for a long, long time. But hold on. I need to see me go back up because they're not doing all too good right now. They took a little bit of a heavy beating there. I'm gonna have to actually use a lot of my ethers now. Or maybe I should actually use my tents. Now that I think about it. I've got a bunch of those, but I don't use them properly. And we got Moogles that we can use tents at. I think I should do that, yeah. Yeah, let me go do that real quick. Well, we didn't get another ether just now. Ah, fine. I'll just do it next time. I got lowered like 60 ethers on me anyway, so... Oh, no, no, no. Not yet, not yet. I got like a bunch of ethers anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Like, if I'm gonna spend a few more here. Okay, it seems like we are supposed to be able to get to the lower level at some point, but not from here. Maybe it's from this other location? Oh. Do I trust this? Do I trust this? Have I already seen everything in this place? I mean... I guess I gotta accept it. Don't feel like there's any way for me to get to that chandelier. Alright. I guess I'll go down here then. Oh my god, I got so many directions to go to. We can go right and left and just jump off. Oh my god, dude. You know what? Let me try this side first. I want to map this out in my mind properly. So let me try this one first. To the left. Oh. Let's just say I'm not exactly confused, but I'm just like thinking to myself like how much do I have to scope this out. And I feel like I have some idea. Hey, javelin. Is that the weakest weapon? It is the weakest weapon. But I already had one. So are you telling me that the treasure in this place is gonna be complete shit? At least for the most part. Oh wait, is this... Yeah, I see how it is. So is there anything else I can do on the left side? No, I cannot get there. Let me get down again. To try and jump over to the right side instead. What's in here? Oh, a chest. A broadsword. Gee, thanks, game. I feel so good about this right now. Wait. Was that just a ladder jump or... Yeah, it was just a ladder jump. Okay. I guess this is... Yep, that's the wall. So there's nothing else left in here. Man, why am I getting all these basic weapons now? I'm looking for real treasures. I know it's all in for my good, but damn. Oh, hey, veteran. Hope you're ready for a good smacking. And they just moved instantaneously. Oh, they got Eiko. I kind of wanted to, like, let them have some more ether. Maybe replenish their MP. While just having a good time, but... I guess that ain't happening. So the other question I had... Oh, no. That's bad, that's bad. The other question I had... was that... Do these guys actually get EXP and AP even though they're stopped at the end of the fight? They do. Okay, so stop isn't something preventing. That's nice. Cool. Well, thanks actually so much for also following me on Twitch as well, Vitali. Well, you can use the platform that you prefer yourself. You can stick to Twitch or YouTube, whichever you prefer. But YouTube is gonna be the place where all the streams are gonna be VODed because Twitch no longer supports saving highlights and stuff. And besides, I think it's better for archiving, so... If you want to catch up with the other streams in the future, then absolutely feel free to, like... Always look into YouTube in case you cannot attend for a whole stream. Thanks again for your support, man. I appreciate it. And also, like, in general for all the conversation. It's been great. So we can go up there. But before that, let's get this chest. We get a rod. Magnificent weaponry right there. Do you want to go up there first, or... Wait, can I not get up there? Interesting. So this ain't an option. Oh, that works too. I mean, it doesn't really matter now, does it? What do I get Doom from? You see those Arimons, those yellow, like, flying eyeballs? That's like where you get... Those are veterans. You can get Doom from them. They have about 8k HP, so do about 6k damage, and you should be able to get them. Man, I just get it once and I'm already behaving like I'm an expert. Pretending to be an expert. I got some pretty severe superiority complex going on in here. Yeah, giant eyeballs. Good luck with that, buddy. Actually, honestly, I thought it would be so far ahead of me by now. Because, yeah, like, in general, Delaney, the thing is that I, like, thought because I've been doing so much side content here, like, not really doing much in terms of, like, progression, doing so much, like, detouring here. I thought it would be, like, already way ahead, but I guess you've been really patient with me. So, thank you for that, I suppose. And hope that hasn't been too boring to, like, wait for me to catch up with things, because... Yeah, I'm just trying to, like, go through so much content, so I'm very thorough about the things that I do. Oh, really? So it actually was, like, 7k HP. I was, like, thinking 7 or 8k, but I thought 8k to be, like, around the location. Good enough, though. Yeah. I figured from your name that it must be you. So hey, thank you so much for joining again, Vitali. Whichever platform you ever prefer, feel free to stick to that, but, well, as long as you get to enjoy it. Oh, yeah, so you had to, like, backtrack yourself. Well, I'm sorry about that. I hope you haven't, like, gotten too far behind now because of that. Oh. That looks like another chandelier. Oh. Where does this go? Oh, no, no, no. I hope I didn't go too far. I hope I can go back. It's all been good. Okay, I'm glad to hear that, Delaney. Glad to hear that. So you're not at least too disturbed by the fact that you fall behind a bit. Well, if nothing else, you can always catch up later on, so you'll be ready for the next stream on Monday. You're late, Zidane, and I'm the winner. Ouch. See how much time you lose by working with others? Have you figured out how to break the seal? Take a look at that wall. Maybe you can figure it out. But it's no longer my concern. What do you mean? I proved myself right. I don't need to follow you around anymore. What? We may be enemies next time we meet. See ya.
Who does he think he is?
It's his way. We can't change him. Let's get going. I know this is the right way, but I'm not sure if I want to progress yet. Unless I need to do something else later. Let's see. Huh? There's something written on it. My power is protected underwater, surrounded by the earth. Water mirror? This one too. My power is protected behind a tornado. Wind mirror. And this one, my power is protected far atop a fiery mountain. And let's see, that means this one too. My power is protected under the shaking ground. I know this. So, shaking ground, you guys remember that like small temple thing that causes all this rumbling whenever we get close in the outer continent? Yeah, I think that's that. The fire one was referring to the Mount Gulag, I think. The wind, not really sure about that, to be honest. Or for water for that matter, but I guess that would be something that, yeah, it at least does seem to make some sense. I see. I mean, that's true though. I mean, we have some occasion, like some little cutouts usually on Twitch, but it isn't like something that frequent, at least not nowadays anymore. Might be something caused by my provider, or maybe something else, but, you know, but very minor cutouts. So yeah, YouTube at least for better video. And yet the Twitch chat is just, I think, more cleaner, just like much more pleasant to look at. And like there's a lot more features in it, like the Twitch's point system that I also use actively, so gives you more features as a viewer. But again, whichever suits you better. Anyway, I guess I'll do it so that jump on Agares, I'll use another soft again. Yeah, I mean, I remember how it was frequent like on every single stream like a couple months ago, but now it doesn't seem to be that frequent anymore. Seems to happen like only once every few streams, and even then only like once. And even then that doesn't seem to be connected to my internet connection. It seems to be connected to something else, because my stream doesn't like lose stability at all. It's a bit weird. Timor, you know that's what happens. I've done it a bunch of times already. So Timor, can you become too soft to live? Are you gonna lose so much reproductive skills and desire that you just go to this point where you don't want to exist anymore? As soon as the reproductive nature is gone, that just means that there's no reason to live anymore. Our biology just leaves us behind. Well, looks like we got what we came here for. Let's go. What did it say, Zidane? Yeah, they were the same as the ones I saw at Oilvert. Like Hilda said, those things on the wall must have something to do with the seal. Let's think about that later. We need to get out. Mirror, return to me. Who's there? Energy flow interrupted. Energy to Terra. You dare get in the way of Terra's master plan? What is this? My name is the Harka. Return my mirrors. You should say please when you ask her things. Fool! You'll regret this. Sure will. I regret everything already, so can't be worse. So it just like runs a bit better on YouTube. But Twitch is just like better chat for you, I see. But if it's about technical limitations, then I can understand. You do what suits you the best, man. No, he doesn't. A very fair point. I do wonder though. I think I should heal first. Wait, compact? Oh yeah, back to stealing, of course, yeah. Also, is it just like that Migo did way too much damage accidentally, or is the damage ratio back to normal? Let me try this. Oof. What are you saying oof for, Marcus? Is it about the boss, the game, or what? Or something else that comes to your mind? Well, this guy doesn't at least hurt too much. Zidane the Thief. What about Zidane? There's nothing wrong with Zidane the Thief. Zidane is a great boy. He's compact. So is that what it means? Oh yeah, it's because like he's defending himself most likely. Okay, fair enough. At least the spear does less damage still. What about Eiko? If you do a small smackaroonie, is it gonna work? No. I mean, how come? I mean, Zidane being just a thief like at the times when thievery was kinda common. I mean, I would say that it isn't too unexpected. What part of it makes you think it's racist? I got the Orichalcon. Not sure if that's good. Oh, now he's open. I see. Let me try now. Maybe it's now that I'm supposed to do it. I missed. Oh, it doesn't have anything. It's already done. Oh yeah, now I can do damage properly. Good. Now it's curling, so now it's compact. Am I supposed to be able to do something to prevent it from becoming compact? Or maybe like some other attack types work on this better while it's in compact. Let me try my other spells instead. Like maybe not melee attacks, but maybe something else could work. Yeah, I got the Orichalcon. I already got the Orichalcon. It doesn't have anything left. Spear doesn't do damage. I'm not sure if the frog did much damage either. Let me double check that. I could maybe try dispelling it, but I'm not sure if that works. So let's try that. Dispel on the Harka and... Oh, it does work! Magic still works when it's curled. Perfect. Okay, so we can still keep doing that. Nice. Let's do a cure and also do a dispel here. See if that works. I'm back. What sus thing did he say this time? I wouldn't say anything sus at all, bro. I only said we only mentioned Zidane the Thief, and that's pretty much it. I mean, I may be sus, but it's always not my fault. I think I'm not the root of the cause every single time. Yeah, the dispel doesn't seem to remove its curl, sadly, so we're just gonna have to deal with that. We should have grabbed some more spellcasters, I guess. Maybe I can... Let me try soul blading it. Oh, that was a good time, actually. Two backseats left before disc 4. Oh, interesting. I don't think we'll make it today, though. It's gonna be close, but we're gonna be missing just a little bit of time before... Yeah, my stream has to end. I'm already very close to, stream ending time. Let me just keep doing damage. As many melee attacks as we can throw in. Yeah. Good, good, good. Keep it going, guys. We're gonna defeat it someday. It's not compacting yet. Interesting. They don't wanna go yet. More hits for me. There it is, now it's curling. In that case, Migo, grab your frog drops. This seems to work just fine. As for Eiko, maybe you could try Medine. See if that does anything. And Zidane, well, I guess I can like show you guys that I really have no more steals left in this thing. In case anybody missed it. Oh. Never mind, it's dead. But I did see it doesn't have anything at some point, so we know I know I got the good stuff already. Or a Calcon at least. Not sure if there was anything else, but yeah. You've seen it, okay. Master Thief Bandit helps, but still that damn that was fast. Yeah, I gotta say, I'm quite surprised about it too. Yeah, I was quite surprised about that as well. Like, I wasn't expecting, like, because, look, I've done already stealing with, like, with the Master Thief, and I've never seen it go that fast before, so I agree, that was crazy. But, hey, not complaining. For once, things are going my way. But, yeah, I actually also already realized, too, Vitaly, that Curl was the defensive stance. It was, like, something, like, it turned into compact, and that meant that, like, any physical damage coming your way just wasn't effective. But I noticed that Frog Drop from me goes to work regardless, so at least that was a consistent way for me to do damage. Other than that, it was really just waiting, I guess. I mean, stealing in the first 5 tries, getting all the things that I need, even like in the first 3 tries, pretty amazing. Like, I've done fast steals, but nothing that fast. One is all is one. You'll never break the seal. One is all is one. Kinda similar to how the clowns were. Interesting. Well, I guess we better get out of this place. But I'm still not buying it, man. Like, I'm around telling me that they just got to the room and that made them like a more productive worker when they're faster. Dude, you haven't even solved half the problem yet, so you can't say that was like, you know, the proper way to go around things. This is strange. Examine. Push. Pound. Think. Acceptance. Examine. Again. Maybe there's something specific about this. Oh, it is actually, that's true. Although the music does change quite a bit. You would want to have the battle music whenever you get into like some real battles in the caves and such. But maybe not like when you're farming. Although actually, wait. Farming on the first day of the season, that's when you need battle music. Try something drastic. Hiya! Go Zidane! Show me what you got. I'm surprised you did not just break your leg on that. Rest, I guess. Oh! It was the other way around. It was like sideways. I see how it is. Fair. Well, I got it though. Now that is patience. I got a Barret. That's for Barret, obviously. Too bad we don't have Barret in here. Yeah, non-elemental, and because it's magic technically, I guess that makes it so that it doesn't like apply to physical defenses as much. It seems to be like pretty good for ignoring defenses, so honestly, Frog Drop is a crazy good ability. I'm amazed about that. Okay, so there's nothing left in this room. Honestly, I'm not sure what else am I supposed to do to get to the chandelier. I think I've gone through actually all the rooms by now. Like, I've done this part. We can't get down to that level. We can't get there. Even if I wanted to. Even didn't see. See what? Is FF9 anyone's favorites? Oh, Memsy, we had plenty of people saying that this is one of their favorites, or at least their favorites. Or the other way around. Either one of the favorites or the favorites. So, definitely. Not sure if any one of those Final Fantasy IX diehard fans are here, though, at the moment. But we had those plenty. But I guess that makes sense, considering FF9 is like, you know, the game people are gonna discover here when they come here. It is honestly pretty nice, I gotta say. And the funny thing is that I found this game to be like an underdog of some sorts. Like, I never heard anyone talk about Final Fantasy IX before playing this game, and now I understand how much there's like people that love this game, and at the same time, like, I love this game too. Like, I like the mechanics and the design that it has. Also, MC, how long have you been here? You stalker. So what didn't I see? Okay, not in this screen. So what did I not see? I wonder. Well, I'm gonna keep looking around a bit, trying to do a little bit of a rescan. We can't get through here or here. The suit of armor doesn't do anything. Something else opened when you push the door. Oh. I see. Let me try going back to the chandelier room, maybe. Maybe now push it down a bit. Or something like that. Because there's nothing here. I'm dead certain about that. I could have seen it. Really? So it's already been here. Hold on, let me get through here. Yeah, through there. Or... yeah, the right side had just a chest. We have no business there anymore. And there's nothing left on the left side. Unless something changed. But I don't know. Proceed to the Moogle room. I was thinking to. Because I need to backtrack at this point because there's nothing else for me to do. We're still gonna get to the chandelier, which is pretty interesting, but... I guess I'll find a way... Wait. I don't think I ever went here. Hold on. Hold the phone here. I'm sorry, I'm running out of time, so I'm gonna need to do this quickly. I'm just gonna flee. Like, I'm only have like 2 minutes left, so... I'm gonna try this one thing before we go. Dropped kill, but it doesn't matter. Oh, this does nothing? Man, this could have been some potential, but I guess not. Well, I guess I'll figure out the chandelier part a bit later. But first I need to go save, though. Yeah, better if I do it on Monday. Ah! Hey! Are you okay?
Of course I'm okay. How clever. We must have activated the trap when we reach the top.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. Let's go. They're waiting for us outside. I cannot drop down there voluntarily, so it doesn't lead me to the chandelier at least. Well, yeah, I guess I'm gonna save here and leave it for another time. Let me just get myself saved here and make sure that I won't be losing progress when the next time I come here. Well, anyway guys, thank you so much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time watching me play the Final Fantasy EXTRAVAGANZA today. If you missed any of the stream and you want to be catching up on whatever has been happening here, remember that the stream and the previous streams on this game and the other games I've played so far are available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section. All the streams are going to be available there, or in the playlist called Final Fantasy Streams, or in my playlist section. If you also want to be catching up on my streams in live in the future as well, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT plus 2, 6 hours from here. So if you're interested to be here again, absolutely be sure to keep that in mind and be here from the get-go. But in any case, if you're gonna make it, remember that the streams are always gonna be available to you over on the channel, so you will be able to join the journey even if you are able to join live or not. But with that being said though guys, thank you again so much for joining on this one. I'm gonna have to tune out because it's already quiet time for me, so I'll be seeing you guys on the next stream. But until then,